on here. Yo, yo. What going on? We live again, man.
What's happening?
With a hot topic. You know what I'm saying? Let me see
Hold
something.
on,
Let me
man.
pick
Yeah,
this.
you got the cow going on in the background.
Oh, I'm finna picture. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix the cow. Let me fix the cow.
Yeah,
Hold on. I'm trying to fix it. Hold up. They done changed some stuff up on him.
yeah, I see that. They got all this shit
All
different
right.
now.
It should be gone now. Is it gone?
Okay.
We
Yeah.
good?
That's gone. Yeah, we good. We
Okay.
good.
Okay.
We goody.
Okay.
What's
Hold
up
on.
with it, man? What's up with it?
I'm, I'm gonna put the topic across the bottom.
Right.
See, I was gonna do
Why
all
you
that,
got?
but I was on the phone with old boy. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah,
take
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like that
yeah.
serious.
Yeah. No, that's serious business, man. You definitely
Yeah,
gotta, figure it out, man. They gotta find the sweet spot, man.
yeah,
He'll find it though, cause the nose is there. He just gotta find it. And he probably got, like I say, he got to get his dispatch a little bit more active. That's all. You got to get him active. Sometimes you
yeah.
can't just sit back and, you know what I mean? Because you know how it is at blood. They gonna ask you what you want to do.
Right,
So if however you run it, that's gonna be how you run it. Cause they just gonna ask you what you want to do. They ain't really
right,
gonna. So you got to find your little sweet spot over here, man. And sometimes that's a different transition. You know what I
right.
mean? It is. It's just. I get it. I get it. Believe me, I get it. Sometimes guys just get because they still trying to figure it out. Trying to, especially,
Right,
it's gonna take longer than a month. It's gonna take you about 2 months to really try to get everything together over here.
right,
You know, unless you already familiar with the area.
right.
You know, but you gotta get the dispatch active. That's another thing about Blair. You gonna have to get the dispatch active over here because he just gonna, it's whatever you want to do. So they
Yeah,
don't come at you. They not. It's not like they they dispatching, but it ain't like that.
yeah,
You still really dispatching yourself. They offering. It's more of a they
yeah,
offering you. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And once he kind of get to know how you want to run, then he just know what to ask the load planner. But they not dictating. They
yeah,
offering. That's how it is. They not dictating. They not going. They ain't even finna even. They
yeah,
not gonna let you do it. They not gonna let you put them in that box. I'm telling you,
yeah,
they ain't gonna let you do it. I don't try.
yeah,
They not gonna let you do it. They gonna get
but
out that box and tell you, hey, whatever you want to do, man. They gonna keep doing you like that. I'm telling you.
we gonna,
They ain't
yeah,
gonna let you
we
put
gonna
them in
get,
that box.
we gonna get into it though. But
Yeah. For sure, for
let's get
sure.
into this topic, man. Let's get into this topic. So
All
the
right, man.
topic for the day is
What's
the
up?
topic for the day is
Yeah.
why cut your own throat in trucking. And we're gonna break that down to y'all what this means. This means, okay, let me explain. So I've been around for a while, and I'll be driving, flatbed and OTR over the road for going on 5 years. So I know I done hauled out a lot of places out of a lot of states. Like it pretty much I go all over the place, but I try to stay out of that west corner over there. You know what I'm saying? I try to stay out of that
Right,
west
right,
corner
right,
over
right,
there.
right, right,
But everywhere else I
right,
pretty much go often. And I noticed
right.
a lot of customers, we ain't really just messing with them no more. You know what I'm saying? And reason being, when I go to ask, well, why? Why aren't why aren't we getting these loads? Why aren't we hauling these loads? What happened? They say, well, we found somebody to haul it for cheaper. So that's what I mean. Why cut your own throat? So if somebody else already got a rate on some loads, why would you go in there and underbid the next person, and take haul the stuff for less when you can haul it for the same rate I'm hauling it for? You know what I'm saying? If anything,
Yeah.
haul it for the same rate I'm hauling it for. Why go in there and say, well, we'll haul it for this? If I'm hauling it for $3, why you gonna go in there and say I'll haul it for $2? You know what I'm saying? Why would you do that? Why would you cut your own
Right.
throat in trucking? That's the topic for the day. Is
Right.
why.
Right. Right. First off, what that boy, what dream at, man? Nah,
Man, I don't know. I don't know.
gang gonna put up here in a minute, but I'm gonna say this, right? Cause it's a lot going on. I'm gonna go off what I seen. I'm gonna go off experience. But what I know, sometimes what can happen is now me and you could be going to get a load, right? And okay, we're getting a load. We dealing with the mega carrier, so we run a load for the that's contracted for the that's we running loads for Blair, which is they lined up with PNS Logistics. So they got a sales department, so they know they're gonna get the raw rate. They're gonna get the actual rate. They're gonna get below 2,200. They're gonna get the 2,200, and that's what they're gonna offer because they understand that they got lease guys and stuff like that, and they
Yep.
got now you can have somebody on the spot market and they dealing with a broker. So the broker, because sometimes that's what happened. Because it happened down here in Florida.
What up, King
The
David?
the broker, what's going on? What's going on, King David? The broker would he would sign on with that same shipper, and what he'll do is he'll take the same load at 2,200, and he'll post on the load board, let's say for 1,500. So now you got guys that's on the spot market. They pretty much running for themselves. So they might not even know. Some of them, it's going to be a high chance they just don't know no better, and they just trying to take this load and get to a specific area, right? So now you're dealing with that. So they'll take that load for 1,500. So then this shipper see that this broker got these trucks coming in, the same volume of trucks, or let's just say, yeah, these trucks, kind of rivaling the same. Let's say we ain't gonna say the same exact volume as the mega carrier that has its own company drivers and lease drivers and some owner operators moving the freight, but we could say rivaling the same amount of volume, and they're doing it for 1,500, less than 2,200. You understand? So
Mm-hmm.
the shipper will make adjustments because shippers are in business. They're trying to save money. You understand what I'm saying? Remember, they're in business for
Mm-hmm.
themselves too. So that's how they make money. They make money off saving money. So if I could get 50 loads a day, and I'm getting 30 of them moved for dealing with this broker, we get 30 of these loads moved for 1,500. Well, look, guess what? We moving 50 loads a day. We get 30 of them moved for 1,500. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop these prices because this broker is showing and prove or they showing and proving that we can get these, we can move, we can get either the same amount of volume of trucks, or if not a little bit more volume of trucks, and we getting it moved for a cheaper rate. So now the shipper like, hey, you know what? So we don't need to pay 2,200. You know what I mean? Because the shipper, they having meetings too. They got a logistics department too, and they gotta have meetings too. And they having meetings about money. They talking to each other about money. And whoever can save this company money, these are the people that's gonna be moving up in jobs. These are people that's gonna be keeping jobs. These are, it's a lot of factors in. So, within the context of a broker, sometimes it's a broker. Brokers end up in the spot market end up making this happen. You know what I mean? Well, a mega carrier, especially a company like Blair, it wouldn't make any sense for them to take something cheaper. You know what I mean? Because they already taking 30% of the rate, so it's more ideal for them to move this at the same $2,200. You know what I mean? They don't want to move it for cheaper than that because their guys already only getting 70%. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So that's why some places they don't go. Some places because they already know the guys only get 70%. So they got a criteria. You know what I mean? They have a dollar
Mm-hmm.
amount that they only going to go so far, so low at. They can't just keep going. You know what I mean? It's not going to make any sense for them or the guys that's running.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so
Mm-hmm.
you got that what's going on. Sometimes it's just the spot market and the brokers on the spot market that'll drive the prices down because they get guys to move it. You know what I mean? And sometimes those situations are temporary. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
temporary. So they'll have people doing that. They'll have guys coming in and moving these for lower rates. And then, once that wave kind of dies down and the truckers kind of get on point, you know what I mean? Because once it starts not making sense for the trucker that's moving it, because trucker always trying to make the most money. So if it ain't making sense for that owner operator, after a while they like, man, look, I could get paid more
So so
moving
so
this over
so
here.
so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
You
All
say
right.
truckers are always, trying to make the most money, right? So
For the
who
most
is
part.
in who for the most part, who is in
Yeah.
control of the trucker making the most money? Who is in control of that?
Well, yeah, the trucker's in control of that. The
That's right.
driver, the
That's right.
driver, the owner, he in control of that. He in control of that.
That's right.
But what I'm saying is, if he don't know, if I don't know that this these steel plates going to Tampa out of Hugo, South Carolina, is really paying 2,400. If I don't know that, I'm going to take the 1,700 because I don't know that it's paying 2,400. So I'm gonna take the 1,700 as an owner op. Owner operators
Mm-hmm.
do this. Oh, listen, owner operators on the spot market, they do these things all the time, and they be the ones complaining about the rates, but they don't even know. You know, they're taking these low rates. You know what I mean? And they don't know. They just don't know. They just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They always talking about what the mega carrier doing,
Mm-hmm.
but the mega carrier they have a whole team. They got a sales department that's talking with these shippers. You understand? Trying to get them the best
Mm-hmm.
situation possible because the mega carrier, I have leverage. I have thousands of trucks. I have more leverage
Yeah.
than its owner operators have one truck. I have more leverage than them. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So a shipper that's having motion, it makes more sense for them to deal with a mega carrier. So that's the situation right there. Now we got to come to the table with something. Because I got something to benefit you, you got something that's gonna benefit me with that rate being where it's at.
Right.
If that rate ain't where it's at, now you ain't benefiting me. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's how I see it. Sometimes it's the broker that does these things that drive the market down like that. Sometimes it's just the broker, bro. that does that. You know what I'm saying? What you think? What you think? It's another. It's some other stuff too now.
It's the
Some other
thing
stuff
with me.
too. Uh,
It's the thing with me about the whole thing. Now,
yeah.
and this is why this is the topic, and this is why
Mm-hmm.
I say why cut your own throat, right? So
Mm-hmm.
if you over here in this area and you see the
Yeah.
load and you know ain't worth a damn, why even haul that load? Why not just dead head like everybody? Like why not just say, well, look, these people trying to lowball us because they know we in a dead zone area. But
Right.
we the ones that make this stuff. We the ones that put these people in position to say, oh, well, we can get this load
Right.
hauled for $1,000. Somebody gonna haul it. They been hauling.
Right.
They started hauling it. Well, they need to get back across there. They need a little furl money. They done came out here, so they'll haul it just to get them some furl. No,
Right.
we need to stop hauling
Right.
loads just for furl. You cutting your own throat. Soon, all the loads ain't gonna
Yo.
be doing nothing but paying for furl. Then what is the trucker gonna make? We ain't
Right.
making no money out
Right.
here no more like it was, man. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
and I'm steady seeing these customers, and then like not only me seeing it myself, I done seen guys that had small companies say they had a mega carrier come in and underbid them, and they lose their
Yeah.
contract.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Yeah. You
lose their
have
customer.
that. Yeah.
You
Nah.
know what I'm
You have
saying?
that.
Like dude,
Yeah.
like man, we've been hauling this forever, and this is our load we use to get back west when we go
Right.
to the east. And now
Right.
that's not there no more. I gotta shut my company down because I've been having these drivers. They've been making this, and I've been able to pay them this and that, and run my business. Now I
Right.
done lost that, because a mega carrier done come in here and underbidded me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Well, you know what? Florida is a prime example. Florida is a
Right.
prime example of that. This is
And I
because
don't go to
these
Florida.
loads.
I don't go.
Right. But you listen. Now the shipper could be paying $2,000 to move the load, and it could be going from Cape Canaveral to Charlotte, South. No, I mean not Charlotte, but to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, right?
Yeah.
And just like you say, because of the drivers just taking the rates, they could just post on the lower board for $700. They could post on the lower board for the same amount of miles, $1 a
Mm-hmm.
mile.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? And because of the narrative. But you're right, and I think I like I'm gonna get into what I think. You know,
Go ahead. Go
drivers,
ahead. Go ahead. What you think?
nah, but drivers should get on point because and they should know their worth. You know, we ain't got to get into the problems of Florida. You already know because like I said, you got a lot of people coming from other countries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, because I done seen it. I done been over here. I live over here. I see the market getting drove down. James Hardy used to be paying more than what it's paying now. You barely see
Yeah.
stuff for $1,000 at James Hardy.
Yeah.
James Hardy giving you a straight up $1 a mile. They used to at least give you $1.75.
Yeah.
Almost, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now it's a straight dollar. You understand?
Yeah.
And like I say, it's the guys, and you got PNS. I ain't gonna lie, you got PNS over there taking them. You understand?
Man,
Flair don't do it, but you got
paying
PNS
that
taking
better
them.
not be taking that crap, man. Not for
Bro,
no dollar. They better not be doing that.
bro,
They
I'm
better
talking
not be doing it
about
for $2.
PNS got a contract over there where they got a guy working local. I remember when I used to work for PNS, they was calling me to do it. I'm like, it don't make no money. I'm like, but they got a dude over there doing it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You barely making $1,100 a week over there working local, but it's a dude over there doing it.
Yeah.
So you got, because I used to do James Hardy. I used to do weekend loads with James Hardy, where you could run a load up to Tallahassee, and they paid you like $150 extra. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And there'll be a decent price. It'll be like, it'll be like 300 something miles, but it'll be paying like 775, something like that. Plus they'll pay you $100, $150, not $150 because you're picking a load up on Saturday. I used to do those exclusively with P&S, and the way they do it now, they don't even give you the extra $100 no more. They just regular. They don't. You don't even get the extra money no more
Yeah.
because you got guys that are just. You got people that are underpaid to mega carriers. So it's people cut their own throat, man, because of a lot of reasons, man. You know what I mean? This is a hustle. Trucking is a hustle, dog. That's the problem. That's the thing about hustle. I mean, that's the thing about trucking. It's a hustle. So when you're dealing with hustle, I could come out there and sell my bottles of water for $2. Then
Yeah.
swag come out there on the same. We could be on the same corner. Now swag selling ears for $1, 25 now.
Yeah.
It's a hustle. That's the problem. That's the thing with trucking. There's no minimums. There's no. They don't put any structure in place as far as what we got to get paid. They just leave it out there.
Yeah.
You feel me? So what you think about that?
Man, this is what I think. I think they need to stop cutting their own throat.
Okay.
I listen, let me tell you something. The mega carrier, they don't run nothing. And I'm gonna tell
Right.
you why they don't run nothing.
Right.
Because you, the driver, is why they don't run nothing. They not out here
Right.
driving their own damn trucks. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
driving the truck.
Right.
So if the person driving the truck say no, no mean no.
Right.
It's just like saying no to drugs. When you was a kid, they
Right.
come in there, they say no to drugs.
Right. Right. Right.
They
Right.
need to say no to cheap freight.
Yeah.
Nobody need to be out here hauling cheap freight. They going away from their family. This don't make no sense, bro. We might as well be at
Right.
home. We might as well be working local.
Right.
Listen, should no over the road driver be making what a local driver is making? There's no way in hell that should be the same thing, dog. No way.
Right.
Cause
Right.
nobody would be over the road. Cause what would be the purpose of them being over the road when they can make the same thing at home?
Right. Right.
But
Right.
of course, we know a lot of people that's taking the cheap freight. We know
Right.
people from other countries that's over here, and they taking the cheap freight and they sending the money home and all that because they don't care. Which
Right.
to be honest with you, the new law supposed to been in effect and all that. True enough, where they say, well, they gonna
Right.
start putting these people out of service. They not gonna let them drive. They gonna take the license if they can't
Right.
read and all that. All that. That's supposed to clear the market up. I'm telling you. But I haven't seen nobody put out of service or nothing.
I already know, bro.
I haven't
I
seen
already know,
nothing, dog.
bro.
All I done
I
seen was a
already
bunch of
know.
talking. All I done seen was a bunch of talking, dog. Like,
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
I sit up there, bro. So the load I was getting when I would go to New York.
Right.
It's a load I was getting when I go to New York, bro. It was right
Mm-hmm.
there, bro. It was right there, bro. I had been going over there. And I'm asking them, I'm saying, hey, yeah, well, give me one of them loads. I usually get that load every time, which I had
Right.
complained about the rate already. I said, man, I
Right.
don't think that's a good rate on that load. I told them. I said,
Right.
but I'm gonna go ahead and run it, get off nowhere here. I know where it's taking me to.
Right.
It wasn't no good. It wasn't no good load. I ain't gonna lie. But it was
Right.
just enough where I still can make money and pay. pay for my fuel. I wasn't gonna
Right.
make that much money off of it though, but I was gonna make a little something off of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right.
the load was there.
Right.
Bro, that thing I know I'm going over there, the load gone, dog. They like, well, nah, we ain't got them steady asking. I'm like, well, I asked my dispatch. I said, why you can't get me now one of them loads? When I had my other dispatch, I was getting them all the time. Well, Charlie, it's not my fault. I mean, I can't give you nothing if it ain't there. I said, why it ain't there? I said, get with the load planner tell me what's going on with that load. He get with the load planner. They say, well, somebody done, they found somebody to haul it for cheaper. Well, man, y'all could have just told me that.
Right.
Y'all could have been told me that. That
Right.
load ain't gonna be there no more. You know what I'm saying? They got somebody to haul it for cheaper, and it's so cheap, we can't haul it for that. We can't run operation.
Exactly.
Black
Exactly.
can't get
Exactly.
30%. Black can't get 30% out of that.
Right.
So Black
Exactly.
just
They ain't
said
gonna
we
do
ain't
it.
even we ain't even got that load no more. Cause they know
Yeah.
ain't there when they driver gonna haul it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
I know,
but
man.
but then my thing,
And
why
see,
is
look,
folk doing that?
but look what I told you about. And like I said, I know we live on YouTube, but look what I and like I said, I'm not coming at them. But like I told you, you see what I was telling you. I cause see, Blair is gonna move different from PNS. That's why PNS got a lot of freight because they gonna pretty much deal with everybody. They don't care what it is. They don't care if it's paying $200. You understand? You know what I'm saying? 200 miles. If it's a customer, they can sign up. They gonna sign up with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So which Blair's not gonna do it because but I'm pointing that out to look. Because remember, PNS still putting out of James Hardy, but Blair can't do it. That's why I say that's the thing about trucking is like it's a hustle. Like your own parent company will cut your throat.
right,
Your own parent company. Like I'm saying it up here, I don't want to, but it's just your own parent company will cut your throat. So it's a dog eat dog world out here in trucking.
right,
So especially when you're dealing with general freight. I'm gonna just say that too. When you're dealing with general freight, it's gonna be a dog eat dog world.
right,
You know what I mean? If you get into something more specialty, like what Cuz doing, I'm sure they might have their standards over there because it's a different commodity. But who
right,
knows? They might be going through the same thing. Because like I say, it's still a hustle. That's the thing about trucking. And like I say, you got a parent company that'll cut a sister company's throat, and they gonna still move them cheap loads, and put their company drivers over there and all. You know what I mean? Instead of standing on business.
right,
So it's you definitely got to know how to navigate around it because it get like that. It get like that, man. And it's dog eat dog. You got to really be built for it because it get like that.
right,
Um, I like I say, you gonna get your throat cut out here. You gonna get it.
right,
You gonna get your throat cut. It'll happen to me too. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. We kind of dealing with that now. With loads coming out of what did he say? I think it's Baxley, not Baxley, but White Mama, not White Mama. It's up there with White Mama in Florida. But we dealing with the same thing up here in Flatbed, over here in the Georgia, Florida area too. It's one spot. They start with a W, and that's what's going on with them is that you got other people moving stuff for cheap.
right,
So you know, I got my dispatch. He a vet, so he's just not even. He doesn't even bring those loads up. He just doesn't even. We don't even talk about it anymore.
right,
So like you say, if guys don't keep, but that's the thing, right? Because see, you got these people with these paid off trucks that be on YouTube claiming this and that. And I ain't saying them, but you got people with paid off trucks that will move cheap freight because they got wiggle room.
Yeah.
So they'll
Yeah.
move cheap freight
Yep.
and go to the high.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Because they
Yep.
overhead low. You
Yep.
know, so you got that right there, and that's something that people don't be bringing up. But you got, like I said, you got guys that got paid on
But
truck.
it still
Will
hurts
move.
them. It still hurts them as well in case of if okay they have a breakdown or anything like that. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Those guys are fully 100% liable for when they have a breakdown or when
right,
all their expenses. They're 100%. They got
right,
no backing, no backbone, no crutches, nothing.
right.
When something happens, so they need them. They don't need to take nothing for cheap. They don't need to take they don't need to take no load for cheap. When you own your own
Yeah,
truck and when
you
when
own
when
your
the
own
rates
truck,
really
exactly.
when the rates really went the way they went, it's a lot of guys that's owner operator that been running these trucks. They sat at home. They
Yeah,
sat
they'll
at
sit
home. They parked
on.
their truck. They parked their truck until they seen a good rate on the load board. That's when they moved their truck. They went out here just
Wow,
running freight, saying, "Okay, well, I'm gonna just run. I'm gonna
right.
just run. I'm gonna just try to run, make
Make
some
some
money,
money. I'm gonna make some money. I'm
or,
just gonna make my three band.
I'm gonna just drive my truck, cause my truck look good, and I like just driving my truck. I'm gonna go out here and just haul some cheap freight and turn my truck
Right.
up, and then can't fix it. I'm gonna just haul loads just enough to put fuel in my truck to ride around and look pretty. Man, come on, man. Get out of here.
Listen, you got that's a fact, but you got, like I say, I done been picking up in the same spot and talking to owner operators. They talking to me and they telling me how they don't mind the rate. You know what I mean? They telling me how they don't mind the rate. This is when I was using the spot market. I used to be talking to owner operators. They telling me how they don't mind the cheap, or the rate, because I'm complaining about the rate, but I was leasing. But they telling me how they don't mind it. They like, shoot, my truck already paid off. You know what I mean? Saying
Yeah,
you said stuff like that. So that's why I said
yeah,
that out my mouth. Because this
yeah,
I don't heard that energy. I don't seen that energy. You know what I mean?
yeah,
A lot of times. So
yeah.
they feel like because they truck paid off, they got leverage to just pretty much move a load that's cheaper. You know what I mean? They'll do it.
Yeah,
And be pretending that that's something that they don't do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the thing
right.
about it, man, is that the thing about it is that, like you say, we cut our own throat, but like I say, I feel like you can't leave it up to truckers. You know what I mean? Because they gonna cut each other throat. It's a dog eat dog world. You throw a piece of steak out there, truckers is like wolves. You throw some steak out there, they all gonna run for that
Man,
steak.
I think
You heard me? Yeah, bro. So I feel like we gotta get you gotta get the Fed. I always said that you gotta get the feds involved. The feds gotta come in and start making some minimum. They gotta come in and start making some standards. You feel what I'm saying? They gotta come in and do that. They gotta come in and be like, hey, listen, y'all shippers, you can't go down this. They gotta come in and create a criteria. They gotta create a pay scale, a pay criteria. They gotta create
right.
that. They gotta come in and do it. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, what's
Yo,
going on?
yo, what happened?
Shit, that mercy. Yo,
I hear you.
Black.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear
I
you.
think he went out. But
Nah, nah, nah. I'm still here. You hear
you
me?
know if y'all, oh, I heard you now. I heard you now.
All right, all right.
Did you go out?
What happened? Nah, I ain't going. I heard you the whole time, boy.
Oh, maybe that was me.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
happened
maybe
though?
that. I was just saying, man. You know the people that's doing this need to stop.
Yup.
They need to
Then hold
stop,
on,
man.
look. Like I tell you, like B being down here from Florida, the foreigners, like these Cubans, right?
Yeah,
How you know what I ain't gonna do that? The foreigners, right?
yeah,
They might already be able to. They might listen. They can have a raggedy truck. If they got a raggedy truck, raggedy old Volvo. I be seeing them all the time. Raggedy old Volvo, and or raggedy old glider, freight liner with the glider kit, raggedy one.
yeah.
And listen, old freight liner. And listen, they can work on their own truck, so they don't matter. They, like I told, they be bringing the market down because they can work on their own truck. So they could do this route. They could do a route where
Right,
I'm taking loads from Tampa to. I had a customer one time, right, where he had the AC units that go inside of airplanes, and it was paying. It was like $1,500. It was going all the way to what was it going? It was coming out of hold on, mind you, it was coming out of Fort Pierce, but it was going all the way up to somewhere like around Commerce, Georgia, something like that, a construction site. And we was running them. I was running them, and yeah, after a while, that rate came down, and I couldn't even go. That rate came. That was like it was like 1100, 1100 something, like 1132 down. You know what I'm saying? Because actually, the customer
yeah,
wasn't up on game about the Florida stuff, Florida situation. They weren't really up on game. They were just trying to get them AC units moved, so they weren't really tripping. But once other guys started picking it up, other guys, because they was on the spot market. So once the brokers be the problem, the brokers go to offering people the freight, you know what I mean, for cheaper, for less than what less than what they offer me. And you have these people that's gonna take it, dog, and they bring that market down. They always do, always do. They do it everywhere they go. And how you gonna compete with that? Yo, 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 yo.
yeah,
Hold on,
yeah. I
man.
went through a bad era.
Why? My thing is though, G, check this out.
Yeah,
How can you compete with that though? You feel me? You can't compete with somebody out here short stopping like that.
yeah. But my thing is, black. If they doing that, they won't be in business long. You won't even have to compete with them because once they have a breakdown, a major breakdown, I don't care if they do own their truck and all that, and they hauling load for that. Like they're gonna put them out of business right there.
Right, right,
So you ain't gotta compete with it. They ain't doing that. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. If you look what's been going on, this whole market has been hurting the owner operator truckers. This whole
right.
market.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yo,
What Poe just said?
what do you say?
He just said butter gotta grab the low hanging fruit. Who is that, Poe?
He talking about me. Who is you, bro?
Nah,
What's
what
going on,
I think
fellas?
I think what he's saying is they gotta get what they can get or something. I guess that's what he's saying about
Oh, he
the
said
low hanging
Buddha
fruit.
gotta grab. He saying Buddha gotta grab the low hanging fruit.
Oh Buddha. Oh Buddha. Okay, Buddha. Yeah, he talking about Buddha. Okay, okay. Buddha gotta grab the
Mm.
low hanging fruit. No, Buddha don't have to do that. Buddha's just damn doing it. Buddha's just damn doing it.
Mm.
Introverted.
What's
Introverted.
good? What's good?
You done heard this topic.
No, what is it?
Why, hold on. What it say? Why cut your own throat in trucking? Why cut your own throat in trucking? Introverted.
I mean, what's the concept? What you mean? Cut your own throat? I mean, what?
Okay, so if I'm already hauling it damn load for $2 a mile, let's say I'm already hauling it load for $2 a mile. Why would you go and haul it for $1.50 or $1?
Are you talking about hauling it for cheaper than what it's paying or something?
Yeah, cutting our throat. You cutting everybody's throat. You
Oh,
cutting your own throat and everybody else's throat with you.
it's the people.
Yo,
They truck maintenance and they truck probably paid off. They maintenance and shit. I mean, they probably got a little
see
bread
what I
stacked
was
up.
saying? Exactly. See what I was saying?
Yeah, introverted, but listen, just because your truck paid off, listen, that means you got more expensive, bro. If you
Yeah,
have a breakdown or something like that that's major, and you hauling that cheap freight, you're not gonna be able to afford to pay for your breakdown, bro.
some people don't look at it like that though. He might got a backup truck at the crib. Shit, so he like, fuck it. If this one go down, I'm gonna hop in this.
But you look at this, introvert. Look at this.
Mm.
Who has been hurting the most doing this market? Who been hurting the most?
Shit, the drivers.
The owner
I
operators.
mean, okay, on operator.
The owner operator, the people that own their truck, they the one going out of business. They the one can't afford to haul this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's these companies that cutting them out.
But you got to think though, the companies they can take they hard they underbidding on these contracts anyways because they want to get the contract. And they got the truck, they got the
Yo,
fucking they got the trucks to cover the
We hear
fucking
you,
the
Black.
volume.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, and some of them major, some of them mid-sized companies too, done went out of business too for them low rates.
yeah. I done seen mega carriers go out of business. And I said mega
Like
carriers go
goddamn,
out of business.
yep, Yellow Freight was one on back in what 23. Yellow Freight went out. They've been running for 100 years and went out of business.
That's like
Yeah,
Swift shit. Swift can afford to take raw that shit for $1.60 a mile because they got
how
the
how
trucks.
how can Swift afford that though?
The one they probably they lease their
Because
trucks
they got a brokerage.
and what they paying for their truck. They trucks ain't probably what they pay. They probably getting a hell of a discount on them goddamn trucks.
Poe said
More,
Poe said Poe said right. Freight broker asking carriers how low can you go? That what I feel like we playing a damn limbo or something. How low can you go? Can you go down low? Can you go to the floor? That what it feel like. That what it feel like. We playing damn limbo. You know what I'm saying?
But
Man,
no, but that's why I made a video on TikTok a few weeks ago, and it was basically saying was deregulating was it worth it to deregulate trucking? Was deregulating trucking worth it back in the 80s when they deregulated trucking and basically made the shit open ass market, free market?
right, right,
and they were
right.
making hella bread
You
in the
know,
80s.
but see, I feel like that's by design. Because you got to know the people that made them laws, they be thinking 10 years ahead and stuff like that. So that's by design. Because it's
No,
an open business.
it was the owner operators pushing for the shit back then. Because they didn't because
Yo,
back
that's
then trucking was
crazy. I
controlled.
heard that
I did
story
my
too.
research on it.
Right,
Trucking was
okay.
controlled by a few motherfuckers, and it was like I ain't gonna say
Right,
it wasn't set rates, but everybody got their fair share of the motherfucking pie back then. And the owner operators was like, no, we should be able to go in there and do our own thing and do all. It was hard to get an authority and all that shit back then. And the owner operators and they was basically what it is. A few motherfuckers was the control the companies and shit. And if you bought a truck, you
right,
basically leased on to a JB Hunt, a Swift, or some shit like that, and ran they freight.
right,
And you got your
right,
fair share of
right,
what was running and shit. And on operators
right.
was like, no, we want to get our own authorities and do this shit our own way and do it just like y'all doing it. And then once you open the floodgates, shit, corporate America. and got the fuck in on it and shit. Ran the shit
Right,
into the ground, shit.
right. Nah, see, intro
That's
right
what ran
because
into the ground.
yeah, because if I got $50 million, I could just come out here and you feel what I'm saying, and just get in the business easy and just be set up and just But I'm gonna tell you something, right? I kind of understand why they did it because I kind of understand why they kind of would go to owner operator, even if the politics was that the owner operators was complaining, that's the politics, right? But the business too, I understand it too because it's just too much freight. There's no way possible you can have this. You can't monopolize freight. You can't. It's just too much. People are purchasing and buying stuff at a much faster rate than somebody could go to truck school. You see what I'm saying? And get the truck and start driving. Even if I'm gonna build some self-driving trucks, people are purchasing at a faster rate. I'm not even. There's no way possible to keep up with it. You have to open it up. You have to deregulate it because you need help. You got to get it. You see what I'm saying? That you cannot, but just that one, two, or three companies. There's no way you can monopolize this. You can't. This is not. It's not like the This is not one of these businesses that you can do that with. It's not that because the consumerism, people consume at an all-time high, whether we got money or not. Sometimes even when we have less money, we consuming even more. So people buying houses, buying cars. They got to have steel. They got to have wood. People eat it. They got to have. You know what I'm saying? It's no way possible for a few companies to monopolize that. They'll never be able to keep up with the rate of people just buying stuff, bro. You see what I'm saying? You kind of got it. What y'all think about that though? Because you kind of almost you have to open it up. You see what I'm saying? What y'all think? Let me know if
No,
I'm tripping.
I think if it would have stayed if I think if it would have stayed regulated, shit, it would have. It's harder to get into the motherfucking thing. Well, if it's regulated, the motherfuckers say, well, we got all this freight, straight at $3 a mile for the year. All this freight is a mile for the rest of the fucking year right here
Yeah, I
coming
see
out of the
that.
company.
Yeah, I see that.
The company.
Right. I see.
Because
I
dudes was
look what
buying,
Poe
they was
said.
buying trucks and shit.
Look what Poe just said.
I ain't gonna lie. I see it, bro. Hold on. Broker, what do you say? Broker mindset. I can't. Damn, I got this camera on me. Damn.
Broker
Hold
mindset,
on.
right, is to get the freight cheap as
It's to
possible
get.
and cut costs, so we must adapt. You
And
see,
that's
the
how them
broker,
mega carriers still surviving. Because they got brokerages. That's how they
but the
survive.
broke, but the broker trying to, like he said, get the freight cheap as possible. How can you survive off of that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
You're right.
I don't think that's I don't think that's right.
But they got the
Because
volume though. So if you got a Swift that they might have an account. They got 100 trucks on that fucking account, and they can constantly push them,
Oh,
keep
this
that
right
freight
here,
moving.
man.
Shit gonna pile. I mean, the money gonna add up.
Yup.
Shit.
you
Yup.
said the
And they
money
put
gonna
that
add
cheap
up
freight
because they got so
on.
many trucks.
What you say?
Yup. And,
You
and, and,
said the
they,
money going
and they
you said
put
the
the
Yo,
money
cheap
going
freight.
you said the money was gonna add up because they got so many trucks.
It's gonna add up.
Yup.
But what
I can't hear nothing. I can't hear
freight
nothing.
cost?
Cause you turning the freight over quicker any fucking ways. So if I got 3 trucks, right, and I got a company that say I need 15 loads done a day, but I only got 3 trucks. But it's another dude down the road, and they say, well, I can give it to you at $5 a mile. But it's a dude down the street that's gonna say, man, just give me 250, and I got 10 trucks, and I can have that 15 done by fucking the middle of the week.
Right.
What's that? Hey, hold on, missed that.
So that mean that's basically how it is. Shit. The larger companies, they got the trucks to keep the fucking shit moving. And when one of their trucks go down, then you ain't gotta wait on no shop. You just send another motherfucker to relay to pick up the load, keep it moving, keep it
Right.
moving.
See, they got leverage. See, not all mega carriers is the same. That's why we were talking about. See, y'all missed it earlier. That's what I was saying. I was using Blair PNS as an example, right? Now PNS, they still go to James Hardy. They still have they guys going to James Hardy down there in Florida and moving that cheap freight, that cheap ass that cheap Hardy board that be like $1 a mile, sometimes a little less than that. You know, I'm talking about crazy, nasty work. Now Blair don't pull out of there. You see what I'm saying? Because they got a criteria. But look at this though. Really, really look at this though. You got the parent company cutting the sister company throat because they still pulling out of there. They not standing on business at all. Yo,
Yeah, we still.
oh, all right. So it's
Yo,
Yo, what's good, bro?
what going on with it, Poe?
I ain't shit. What's happening, man? Buddha
Man,
Black, what's
chilling,
good,
chilling.
man? You still out there hauling that Hardy board?
Black, Black Mike ain't got no service.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, he
Nah,
probably ain't
but
got
man,
no
I'm just
service.
tapping in, man, to tell y'all about the industry. Yeah, the industry fucked up, man.
Man,
Like I
it
was saying
is,
in the
man.
comments, they just looking for the cheapest, best carrier, bro. You know, to do it
Yeah,
for the low low. They just trying
yeah.
to save money and cut costs. So, you just had to adapt to it. You might have to cut back on your insurance, find cheaper, better fuel cards. You know, you might.
No, no. This is what I feel, Poe. This is what I feel, and I strongly feel this way. I feel like, we shouldn't be trying to cut back and do this and adapt to nothing. I feel like they need to adapt, and we just don't hire that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That's what I feel like.
But it's always gonna be
well,
somebody to haul it though.
yeah, it's always gonna be somebody that's gonna haul it because you
But
got
let
some
them
people
go
that's
out of
need.
business. Let them go
Nah,
out
but
of business.
most of them guys. Look, I'm gonna give you a scenario. A one truck guy, I can understand you saying let him go out of business. But a person that got 5 or 6 trucks and got 5 drivers, they gotta actually keep them drivers moving. You know what I'm saying? They got truck payments on the truck, so they just gonna run that, run that stuff. You know,
Yeah.
even if it's only paying $2 a mile or $1.50, something is better than nothing in their eyes. You see where I'm
Yeah.
coming from?
Yeah.
So, like my man just said, somebody gonna move that stuff, which is true.
And
And the
some of them
brokers
playing the
and
averages.
the
They
brokers
playing the
know that.
averages too.
And the brokers know that. So
Yeah.
it's almost like they losing using leverage right now. You know, they know people desperate for money and they just taking advantage of people.
That's what they doing, bro. That's what they doing, bro. That's what they doing. And I'm not one of them guys that they gonna haul this stuff. I
Right.
did hit 300 miles. I was dead here 300 miles. I
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah, I did too. Shit, but
Yeah, I feel like do that like bro said. Well, somebody still gonna take it, and I say, well, I go ahead and dead ahead and just say forget it. Let them take it. I feel like I'm doing, my due diligence. I feel like I done put in my time and I done studied, you know, what needs to happen to make the industry better. So I go with my move and I say, well, forget that load. I'm not hauling that.
do you think the industry gonna get? So I don't think the industry gonna get no better though.
You don't think?
Hell no, they trying to usher in electric trucks and all that shit. So everything is being done by design now.
You can't hear
I
us?
was saying the next 10 years, there won't be no people in the trucks no more driving. That's just
That's
my
what they're
thought
trying to do.
process, and that's just my opinion. I would say the next
Oh, you
century,
think it's
I
gonna be
mean, next 10
automated?
years, decade, hell yeah.
Think everything gonna be automated?
Well, I ain't gonna say
I think it's
everything, but I mean, I think they're gonna slowly go into that transition. You know what I'm saying? Just think about assembly plants where they go build vehicles. They start off
Black,
with people working
black.
there.
We can hear you. We hear you, Black.
They start off working people in factories. Now all of a sudden, now they got robots building half of the goddamn vehicles now. So I mean, if they can cut costs, that's what
Black,
they're
we
gonna
hear
do.
you. We hear you, Black.
And I think it's gonna be monopolized within the next 10 years. In the next 10 years, I think
Black, we can hear you.
Amazon and Tesla gonna monopolize the market, and they gonna be in control of all the freight being pushed around. That's what I feel. Tesla and Amazon gonna be in control. They gonna merge somehow, and they're gonna be the ones controlling the freight. Tesla and Amazon. That's what I feel within the next 10 years. Probably not
I
10
think they're
years,
gonna
but
run
I feel
UPS out of
30.
business.
What you say?
Amazon. I think they're gonna run them out of business because look, when them people separating right now, that's about 25 to 30% of their customer that they had. They lost that Amazon work. That's why they're finna lay off all them drivers.
Talking about
Or
UPS?
asking them, yeah.
Yeah.
Their biggest customer was Amazon. And they just severed ties with them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I say. I think Amazon and Tesla, they gonna control shit within the next.
But you know, Amazon ran out another carrier. I can't remember what the name of it is. Right on top of my head, probably back in like 2000, 2000, might be 20, I think it was like 2007, 2006. I
I
think it
remember
was
that too. I can't think.
Conway. It was Conway Freight had won the contract, got them to go buy all these tractors to run their freight, and then they changed the plan on them. And the next thing you know, they folded. Yep.
Man, yeah, that's rough, man.
So it's a cutthroat business out here, man.
Man, it cutthroat, dog. It's real cutthroat. People cutting their own throat. Everybody cutting throat. The driver cutting the throat. The broker cutting throat. The carrier cutting throat. Everybody's just cutting throat right here, man.
Yeah, man.
Don't make no sense. So what dog think? Is it in the hole?
No, I think you just. I don't think so. The
Well, the
government
only way
got
you're
their
gonna get
hands in
hope,
it. Not the
you will have to
government.
get everybody to not run the loads and put some suppression on the market, meaning have more freight and less trucks. And then that way you can dictate your own price. So
Mm-hmm.
they like forced to use you. So now you can say, hey, motherfucker, I need $9 a mile or such and
Mm-hmm.
such. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But
And
but I'm gonna be honest with you.
uh
I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, the 10 years that you talking about,
right.
I think it may be longer than that. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it may be longer than that.
By due to
But
the infrastructure.
yeah, it may be longer than that. But I can say this: there's a lot of people that's probably gonna be done dropped out of trucking. You know, especially American people. Now I don't know about the foreigners. I don't know about the foreigners. You know, it may be more of them come in. You know,
It's good
but
money for them though. The
yeah,
foreigners see good money.
yeah, yeah. That's
They
right.
used to they used to living for a lot less.
That's
You know what
right.
I'm saying?
That's right. And I feel like it's gonna be more Americans drop out of trucking because they're gonna say, man, we can't live off this. Yeah, we hear you, Black. Man, I don't know what Black got going on. But anyway, it's it's gonna be more Americans drop out because it costs to live in America, man. It costs.
Right.
And they not gonna be able to afford the cost of living off of running this freight,
Big
running
facts.
it. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's gonna be more foreigners come in. It's gonna be more foreign drivers. Especially if they don't push this law. This law that they trying to bring in, if they don't push it, it's most definitely gonna be
Are you talking
more
about that
foreign.
language stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that was gonna help the industry, but I haven't seen nobody put out a service yet.
I
I
don't
never.
think I don't know, man. You gotta suppress the market if you want to get it to back to where you need it to be. There's just too many trucks right now.
It is
Right. We
most definitely.
still dealing with it from COVID. You still got COVID. You still got the
Or now
motherfuckers in
half of
these
them
big
guys
Yeah,
that
trucks.
fell off. Because think about it.
it's oversaturated.
If them guys bought trucks during COVID, they paid too much money for them. So they upside down on them guys. Well, them guys to turn them trucks in and fell out the deal. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's a lot of people. It's a lot of people jumped in during COVID and ended up selling those trucks. They bought those trucks. They took a loss, and now they out of trucking. They went and got their CDL, bought trucks, want to try to start a business, and they seen how everything was, and they end up getting out of it. They couldn't run.
Right.
Soon they jumped in and bought all those trucks and everything, they went right back and sold them.
Mm.
Yeah, they shot up. They going back down now. Shit.
I think it's more foreigners in here now more than anything though.
But can you blame
Yeah,
them?
right.
I can't. I don't blame the foreigners for how trucking is. You blame the foreigners for how trucking is.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
even
blaming
what? Hold on,
everybody.
what my dog A plus at? A plus, where you at, boy?
What's
Oh,
going on with your big? What's going on with your big dog?
what's happening, boy? A plus, and listen, A plus, you do car hauling, right?
Yeah.
And see, I was gonna say, now look, one thing about A plus, for what I know, you ain't finna come out. You ain't playing with no cheap freight. You ain't much moving if the
Yeah,
freight
I
cheap.
ain't moving, man. I ain't moved in probably what 4 months, man. This year.
Boy, every time I talk to you, always ain't moving some money. Boy,
Yeah,
Man, you
man.
but
These
ain't
prices
you
I'm
ain't
ain't
gonna
got
moving in
tell
right
you
four
yet.
something.
months.
But listen, yeah, listen. We've been on the YouTube for a minute, bro. Be like this. But let me tell you something though. Like I used to be telling A plus, he do specialty freight. So when you do that, when you do freight like that, you can kind of maneuver like that. You hauling them cars. You feel what I'm saying?
Nah, but still though, it's a lot of foreigners that jumped in that.
I know. I ain't gonna lie,
Hey
A plus.
buddies, hey buddies running around with hot shots with chalk on their driver's side rear door with the fake DOT numbers on them and all kinds of nonsense, man.
And see, now intro. See, look, intro. Because I was just hearing what you were finna say, and I ain't mean to cut you off. But that be the thing right there, bro. They be doing too much wiggling. Y'all doing too much. You ain't just coming over here working. You got all this. You done learn the system, and now y'all cooking up something now. Y'all done
Yeah.
learn the system, learn how to. Then you low key got the complexion of, yeah.
Or
You
the
think I'm
scam
supposed to
now
be,
is Buddha. Or the
what's
scam
up?
now is start booking fake loads and start
Come
and
on,
start taking the
man.
vehicles. That's the
Like
new
instantly,
that's the new that's the
instantly.
new scam the foreigners doing now.
Said they
And
doing what?
look,
Said they booking fake loads.
They basically book the load, hijack somebody's carrier authority or whatnot, a dispatcher, get your authority information, book
Yeah.
the load and
mhm,
take off with the vehicle.
Damn.
Fo- Follow what I'm saying? They still in the vehicles now.
Mm.
Oh,
Yep,
they probably shipping them bitches back overseas. Shit.
yep.
this,
That's a
bro,
scam now.
this what I'm trying to say. Like the thing with them is that that's why I was trying to say that they already gonna build the infrastructure. And when you got somebody like that to build the infrastructure, now look, now I got my folk, and like I said, I'm not trying to do it like that. But I'm just saying. Because we got to remember, trucking is a hustle, right? So we got to keep it 100. You already got an infrastructure built. Now you got manpower. All your manpower from over there, not even from here. You got the infrastructure built. You low key got the complexion of protection, and you got manpower. Okay, let me introvert A plus do that. They finna have the feds involved. They finna be running the media games, making us look like we, oh my God, they just criminals and look what they're doing and they gonna run the whole play. With them, well they down there act like they some heroes. What they do that at? They down there act like they're heroes. Man, they trying to make it, man. They going through a lot of what? But when me and A plus and introverted and swag get together and do it, we got the feds on us, all type of people throwing monkey wrenches in the
That right.
game. They want to really look at the books, really see what's going on. Come on. So this is where that energy be coming from, intro, bro. Because I know what you be doing and you be right, but they be doing too much sometimes too. It's like if we gonna look, I gotta come on. Look, if we gonna hustle, if we gonna play the game, we gonna play the game. But come on, bro. Like, you feel me? Don't just come out here. Anybody could just come on the block and shortstop everybody. Okay, me, intro, A plus and swag, we all selling what we're selling for $1,000. Any dummy could just get the same thing and just, I'm selling mine for 400. That don't take no brain power. That's not nothing genius. Any dummy can do that. We're selling
Right.
it for this $1,000 because we're trying to keep a standard because we make a certain amount of money off the whole whoopty walk. So y'all coming in doing it for 400, that's not good business. That's not smart business. Any dummy could come in and shortstop everybody. You're not a hero. You're not doing nothing good.
Right, man.
I just got to keep it a
But
dollar,
but
bro.
they letting them get away with it though.
Nah, they
Get
is.
away with
They
it.
is. I just had to rant that real quick though. Just on some RNS. You feel what I'm saying? Just on some RNS because I get it. It's a hustle. You feel me? But come on now. We all understand certain things when it comes to hustling, right? All four of us understand certain things, right? So we gotta keep it. We ain't gonna get too crazy. It's a little short stopping going on, but if you're doing 975, even 950, even though 950 kind of like but if you're doing 950, okay, everything's smooth. But bro, come on now, 400. Well, how we gonna eat? How we gonna eat? And that be the problem. See, certain people they not Americanized in a certain way because let me come off camera again. They manpower. The manpower is for the low. Where me and your manpower is for the high. You see what I'm saying?
Appreciate it.
I'm just saying, like,
Hell,
we gotta like
hell yeah,
if
black.
you feel me,
Cheap
if we
labor.
gonna play the game, yeah, if we gonna play the game, let's play the game. Y'all ain't playing. That's why I ain't gonna lie. I don't look at it as something to respect. I look at it as kind of flawed because it's like, bro, y'all not. It don't like you you're not smart because you do that. Anybody could do that. Anybody could just come in and just, okay, I got a raggedy truck, raggedy paid off truck. I'm mechanically ill. I know how to work on the truck. I don't got to go spend all the money at da. I could just work on it myself. Anybody could do that. You're not smart because you could do that. You're not a good businessman because you could do that. And that be my thing. Let's stop championing that, making it look like they doing something so great. That ain't great because 10 of y'all can sit in the house and stay in the house. Like, what type of strategy is that? Who
Right.
want to do that strategy? What?
Right.
Like it stinks in here. It stinks. This is not a strategy. The food all messed up and dirt. Like what? Like
Right.
nah, bro. Nah, bro. Like nah, bro. I mean, what you think? If I'm tripping, let me know. If I'm tripping, let
No.
me know. That's
No.
all I be saying is let's stop championing it making it look like it's something. Like, no, you're not. That's not nothing great that you're doing. You just short stopping. You know what I mean? Anybody could do that. You're not smart because you can underbid me. You actually a dummy.
A big dummy.
We gotta, yeah, we gotta start demonizing that instead of making it. And I mean, I'm just in my opinion. You know what I mean? I don't look at you like, nah, man. Especially coming from a certain like, come on, bro. Anybody could do that. That ain't what's up.
So
Intro,
introvert
what's up? On my tripping, like, let me know if I'm bugging, bro.
No, I feel
intro.
what you say.
So what would be the next move? I mean, if trucking is dying, or if trucking is dead, what is the next move to make this type of money? You know what I'm saying, at this rate,
Shit,
legally. What's the next move?
shit, IT shit. That's what's coming next.
Mm, mm, mm.
IT, cybersecurity, all that shit. You still you gotta have
Yeah,
motherfuckers. So say the trucks go down, they put these AI and robots inside these trucks and shit. You still gotta have
right,
motherfuckers working cybersecurity on these trucks to make sure ain't nobody hacking into these systems. And you feel what
Hmm.
I'm saying?
right. Listen,
This,
bro, you know what I'm finna say, bro. I ain't even gonna say it because you already know what I'm finna say. I ain't even gonna say it. You already know what I'm finna say.
I hope you ain't finna say nothing about Bitcoin and all that.
Nope. Sit
Well,
here
go
and act
ahead.
like hold on. Sit here and act like IT ain't Muhammad in them. Man.
Oh, that them?
Every
What do you say?
time I call IT, every time I call IT, I'm speaking to somebody in India. Bro,
Bruh,
laugh at
bruh,
it,
that's
fool. That's what
crazy.
I'm saying, it, fool.
That's
Laugh.
crazy though.
You told my dog, but I already know, bro. Like, nah, bro. Some of the stuff is like, nah, y'all getting out of hand, though. Like, you gotta listen. This is for my four brothers. Y'all have to understand. You gotta bust the spread out. You gotta let everybody eat. You can't do that. Anybody could do that, bro. We could do that.
Right.
We could do that too, but we not, cause we know that's dumb. Why would I bring the industry monetarily? Bring the money? Why would I do that? Why would I bring the money down? And then I gotta struggle? Like, poor people, listen to me. I love y'all. You're paying bills every month. That's why you don't do that. Is your electric bill coming? Let me come on. Your electric bill is not coming down. Your mortgage is not coming down.
None of that.
Okay?
It's only
Your
going
water
up.
is not coming down. All that's going up.
It's going
Over
up.
here in America, you have something called inflation. That's why you don't bring markets down. Hello, is anybody there?
Yeah.
This is why you don't do it. Inflation happens guaranteed every year. Okay? They do that because it gives you more incentive to pay to pay you more money. If you keep doing everything for a lower rate, then they don't have any incentive to pay you more money. And you're going to get wiped out because of natural economic inflation. Wake
Facts.
up, man. Stop thinking you could just do everything on your own and fix everything. Like, come on, bro. You like stop. Manpower is just one element. Like y'all got to get out of this village mentality. I'm sorry. I gotta keep it 100 because whether y'all got $10 or $10 million, y'all be having this village manpower mentality.
Yep. Yep.
Like serious, bro. Like y'all be tripping, bro. And then people be all right, like, no, but you're not doing nothing great. You're not doing nothing smart. You're doing something stupid, and you're
Right.
gonna get wiped out.
Right.
You're not gonna last. Like, come on, man. And that sucker energy, wanting to crash out the whole industry because you can't get right. You just got money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Freightliner gonna give you them trucks. They don't care. Long as you come with the bag, they not running your business. They gonna give you the trucks.
Right.
Like, like, come on, man. Like, y'all gotta get it together. Listen. I swear, I don't want to get too deep. I don't want to do it now, cause to me it don't even make no sense. Why is you even leaving where you at to come over here? Like, none of that don't even make no sense to me. Y'all able-bodied men, two hands, two eyes, 2 feet that work. Boy, you can't make nothing happen over there where you at. So
Nah,
I mean, don't even
they
get me
coming over
started.
there.
Yeah,
They
don't
just
even get me started. Don't even get me started.
listen. They just want the dollar, man. They just want the dollar. That's it. And
Listen, man.
that dollar, a mile they taking is a lot to them.
Listen, man. Listen. Listen. I'm gonna leave it alone. 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 I went on this rant because I always felt like this. I felt like this 5 years ago when I got in the truck and I really seen what was going on. You understand? I even be feeling a certain way about how we be running. I really feel like we supposed to be getting paid way more money. How I got million, $2 million liability insurance for the cargo, and I'm only and I'm moving some cargo that's 75,000, 130,000, 40,000, and you only give me
And, and,
1,200, 1,500?
and you only getting 1,200, 1,800,
Huh?
$2,000. Man, who you playing with, bro?
Who y'all playing
Who
with,
y'all
bro?
playing with? Who y'all playing with?
But then you got Paco and Booty, and you can bring them over there, and they good with it. So bro, look at the play. Please see this play. Please, like I'm done. I ain't even finna. I'm done. I ain't gonna. Y'all boys go. I ain't gonna even do it. I've been saying it. I wish A plus was up here. He'll tell you I've been saying this. I've been saying this. I knew something was wrong when I first got in the truck. Like, nah, something ain't right. How I'm only
Yep.
getting this? How? How much you charging the shipper? You got to be charging it. I mean, how much you charging the customer? The customer got to be getting charged more than this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if they is paying a whole rate, 1.7 million and all that. If they really divide that into the amount of trucks bringing them, they'll probably see they getting ripped off.
Right.
Like, come on, man. Like, come on, bro. Let me know if I'm tripping though, y'all. Intro, please let me know if I'm tripping, bro. Please. Somebody tell me if I'm bugging.
No,
No,
you
you
right.
ain't
I
tripping,
agree with
Black.
you.
Because in them other countries, like y'all said, in them other countries, they cost of living so damn cheap, $15 a damn day. And like y'all said, they run it cheap ass freight, $1 a mile. They run 15 miles. They done made more money they ever made.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Y'all
hear
boys
you.
hear
We
me?
fucking up the industry.
Even in the van business, even the LTL freight, they messing that up too. Even in
Oh yeah, most
LTL,
definitely, most
they
definitely. Cause I
definitely
sure
saying
feel it.
that. They
I
definitely
sure
saying
feel it.
that. You know what I mean? Cause they can easily get me a little voodoo, give me a little van, and see when I say infrastructure, this is what I'm saying. They got dealerships. You feel what I'm saying? They got dealerships where they selling trucks now. They got mechanic shops. You see what I'm saying? They got a whole infrastructure. You understand? So it's like they got a brokerage company now. My thing is, like I say, the feds got to get involved. They need to make some rules and guidelines. I should not be talking to a trucker company, a brokerage company that's not even in the states. You should not be able to broker freight over here, living in Russia.
That's right.
Where they do that?
Facts.
How you doing that?
Facts. Black.
How,
Boy,
I,
you preaching now, boy.
Bro, listen. Okay. Look, I get it. Okay, no. I get it. I know the politics. I get it. I understand it. because I understand what they be doing with the dollar, right? Because I understand it, right? Listen,
Right.
why you don't charge them no tax then?
Right.
Charge them a little tax and let that tax come back to the people that's born over here. Give us an
Right.
incentive. Yeah, let us eat too.
Yeah. Put
God
tax
damn
on
it.
that.
Yeah, let me get an extra
Yeah.
little 25. I can't get an extra 2,500 a year. I
Yeah.
can't get
Put tax on that.
2,500. I can't get 2,500 or something. I can't get 20. Me being a pure American citizen, I can't get 2,000 at least 2,500 back on my taxes off of you charging them. I can't get something. God damn, just
Facts.
give me $2,000 or something. Okay, look,
Facts.
give me 1,500, man. Give me 1,500. I can't go to 1,000. Give me 15. Dang, like
Yeah.
let me get some of the icing on the cake. Y'all breaking bread. I get it. Y'all breaking bread, and that's what I'm saying about my foreign brothers. Y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand how to bust the spread out. Y'all don't know how to do that. Y'all get the spread and lower it. Y'all don't even get the spread. Y'all come to the man that got the money, that got the spread. Y'all come to him and say, look, well, okay, you eat 20,000, we'll do it for 15. Huh? So now you done cut the spread five bands, and you ain't even spreading it out.
Right.
Where they do that at? So it's like that's what I'm saying to my foreign brothers and sisters. Y'all don't understand how to hustle the American way, and that is the problem. Listen, I don't care about you. I understand your accomplishments. Up in the break. I gotta keep it 100 with you. Banks, listen. This is the thing about banks. Banks need bodies. They don't care. They're gonna give you these loans. They don't. They need you to be in these houses for these 30. Listen, the banks don't care. They just need bodies. They don't care. That's not an accomplishment that you have a house. The banks will give a monkey a house. They don't care. If he got the credit, if he meet the credit criteria and got the down payment, guess what? Hey, look, Chewbacca, here you go. Here go the keys. Get the house.
Right.
Give me the money you got to have. Get the house. I don't care how you look. I don't care that you're a monkey. I don't care about that. Give me the money.
A monkey
uh,
black. A monkey.
I'm just because they seem to think that these things are accomplishments. They're not. They really think like they're not. You're a robot.
well,
Okay,
well,
you're
black.
a
They getting sold
body.
the American dream.
Right. You're being milked for all you got.
yeah.
This is what's going on. And you're raising your kids, you're putting them on the conveyor belt to become the same exact thing. Like y'all don't get it. Y'all don't understand the American hustle. You don't want to listen to me because how I look. You think I ain't nothing. You understand what I'm saying? You don't want to listen to me. You want to take from me. You want to take how to do certain things from me, but you don't want to listen to me. You want to listen to these other. Okay, cool. They're there to use you. You're a robot. That's it.
Right. Right,
You
black.
think you're a better robot than me? That is a stupid mentality. This is the. It don't matter if you got $10 or 10 million. Y'all have this type of mentality, and this ain't no disrespect to my foreign brothers and sisters. Ain't no disrespect, man. I love y'all. This is not no disrespect. I'm an international brother. This is not no disrespect. But you got to move a certain way when it comes to being over here. Okay? Certain people will put you in a trick bag, man, and I see them doing y'all like that all the time. These Russians, bro, these Russians be putting all their stuff on the line. Y'all think these Russians got it together? No, they don't. They put their credit on line just like everybody else. They be taking the twisted just like everybody else, bro. They don't got it, you know what I'm saying? They just cutting corners. That's why y'all think they cutting corners? Because the upfront tank ain't what it is. The upfront money ain't what it is. They gotta cut corners. They gotta play with the clock.
Right.
They got to, because going by the book ain't what it is. But what they gotta understand is not what it is because y'all not understanding the American way to hustle. You drive the prices up, not down. You put your hands on these companies' neck. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Well, Black, they'll soon see it soon enough. Soon we get another administration in there, and they drive the market the other way. They'll see it.
I'm not. I need y'all. I'm not in competition with y'all. Y'all already know what's up with me. Shout out to all my foreign brothers and sisters. You know what's up with me. You know the story. You know what's up. I'm not. What you in competition with me for? Like, what is you doing? Like y'all got to get it together, man. Because I'm telling you, you think you got it good. No, you don't. No, you don't. You just a body. You just a body. You a cow, and they milking you. And your kids coming up, they finna be milking them too.
Yeah, that was going on.
Yep, they got sold the propaganda, and they biting it.
Yeah, man, they buying it. They keep buying it. They keep buying it. And listen, they buying the American dream. At least if you gonna buy the American dream, don't buy it for cheap, bro.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Don't
Why
buy it
would
for
you
cheap.
buy it for
Yep,
cheap?
yep, yep.
We know that. Regardless what y'all think, I promise you, we know that. We ain't buying it for cheap. I don't get it, man. So that's the thing, man. Like y'all gotta wake up. Stop thinking that that's a good strategy. You out here lowballing just because you can work on the truck. Just because you got your guy in the mechanic shop and y'all can play. Just because you can just go out here and keep buying all these cheap Volvos and all this. Stop that. That's not a strategy, bro. Okay, people are making billions of dollars. You lowballing yourself. You marginalizing yourself. Like where they do that at? This is why y'all still stay in these same areas. This is why y'all still stay in these same areas. This is why. I'm from
Right.
Miami, Florida. I already know. This is why y'all still in these same areas. And you know what it is? I'm coming off camera again. Your old people be exploiting you. I know what's going on. You boy might not. I know what's going on. Your old people be exploiting you to get their bag up. Your own people be using you. Your own people turn you into a robot to get their bag up. Your own people be milking you. I know what's going on to get their bag up. Your own
Yeah.
people.
Yep. That was going on. That's exactly what's going on, Black. Cause I done seen them, man, and I talk to them. They say, "Well, I'm running for such and such. You running the shit out that truck like that for such and such. You out here
Hmm.
risking your life for such and such. Whoever own that company, that you running for, you doing
Exactly.
all that for them.
Exactly.
You risking your life
Exactly.
in the United States for them.
Come on, man.
You don't know
Out
what's
here
going
getting into
on.
all these
Black,
accidents.
black. They just get them people from where they from and they throw them in a truck. Tell them we gonna pay you this. You can send this home to your family. We gonna
Come
make sure
on,
you get
man.
paid this here a week. Man, them folk may run a certain way, Black, and may get paid the same thing every week.
Yeah. Now I know. I got some of their numbers down here. I know. Like I ain't just talking. I know some of them and I communicate with them down here. And they be talking about, coming to these mega carriers, the mainstream mega carriers, you know, they be talking about coming over, but the problem is the vibe. The language barrier to be the vibe. You know what I mean? They get caught up in just chasing the vibe, and from what it looks like to me, they don't be feeling comfortable being outside of their vibe. You see what I'm saying? If you kind of catch
Yeah,
on what I'm saying, they just
yeah,
even though they might be getting less tank, they just feel more comfortable because because of the communication. I'm gonna be completely honest. At least down here in Florida, that's what it be. You know, some of them, you know what I mean, they can't, you know what I mean, they don't, you know, the communication be the issue. So,
Yeah.
you know, them talking to the dispatch and you talking to the dispatch, and I get it. It's a different experience. You know what I mean? And you know, people get frustrated. People don't be having the patience. You know how sometimes it get. I ain't pointing nobody out, but you know how some, you know how stuff get. So
Yeah.
people might not have the patience for them, and I get it. So you know, but it's like, you know, so when you dealing with somebody in that type of situation, they gonna get used. They gonna get used. They gonna get used. And we
Yeah.
got about a million of them. We got about a million of them. At least 100,000 of them down here in FLA.
Yeah.
Because it be the language part. They might can't just go to Blair because, you feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, sometimes it be like spelling, reading. Like, this real talk. This ain't no disrespect. And I want y'all boys to really hear this. And I'm down here in Florida, so this is what it really be though, too, bro. You feel what I'm saying? It be little things like that that they might not like. You feel what I'm saying? I can do it
Yeah.
in my language, but when it comes to Ruby Wop, I'm not as you feel me? I'm not savvy. I'm not as
Yeah.
savvy now. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I might can't go to Blair like that. I might can't go over to Blair like yeah.
so
That's
so
just
so
real
so
talk.
so
I
so they
can't
gotta
go to all those
so
places.
they gotta go over there with their people.
Yeah, bro, that's what it be too. I got a few of their numbers. That's basically what it is with them.
Yeah.
And I mess with them too. I don't really like. I don't want to do this. I don't be like, you know what I'm saying. Like I don't be wanting to, you know what I mean. But I got to keep it 100 because we just talk about money, and that's all it is. If you gonna be over here, you gonna maneuver. Then you got to deal with the tough love, the American way too. That's another thing too.
Right.
If you gonna be over here, you got to deal with the tough love, cause it ain't nothing but love. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. I ain't like that. It's nothing but love at the end of the day and respect. But you got to deal with the
Right.
tough love. You gonna have to take it like that. If you're gonna be over
Right.
here maneuvering, you gonna have to take it. I'm talking to all of them. You gonna have to. This ain't no disrespect. You feel me? And you got your
Yeah.
own folks. Once again, you got your own folks, which I don't agree with, and I don't like personally. You have your own folks, and some of them gonna hear this, exploiting them, and I don't like that. That's what I don't like.
Right.
That's what I don't like. You feel me? You know, that's something that really can't happen to us. You know, we gonna be like, nah, we ain't much doing it. But you know, when you in a situation where, you know, I got the language barrier, I might can't really, you know, understand this, understand that. I can't just go to orientation. You feel me, Swag? I can't just do that.
Right.
I can't do that. I'm buzzed out. I
Right.
can't. You feel me? I'm still
Facts.
trying to figure stuff out with the recruiter. I don't even know what questions to ask.
Right.
You feel me? So
Right.
I understand why. You feel me? But that's why I don't respect their own folks exploiting that. I don't respect that.
Right.
Let them power up then. Let them power up. You feel me? Let them power up. I'm not talking about let them power up your way. Let them power up the American way. If you're gonna
Right.
do that, if you're gonna do that,
Right.
you know. And me being from Florida, bro, that's something that don't be happening. They ain't gonna do that. They gonna power. Listen to me. They gonna power them up, but it ain't gonna be the American way though. Nah, it's gonna be that way. It's gonna be my
Right.
way. You finna be lined up with what I got going on. You gonna power up, but you gonna power up within the context of where I'm at with it. Yeah.
Right.
You think I'm gonna let Swiftly use you? Nah, I'ma use you.
Right. I'm gonna be the one to do that. I'm
They
gonna be the
said
one to
just
do
how you
that.
said it. Man, look. They said just how you said it. They
Yeah.
said just like that. And
I
that's what I
got
be
you.
trying. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, and like I say, you know, this ain't no disrespect, man. This is with all respect because we men with families. You feel what I'm saying? And if you
Right.
gonna come over here, you deserve the whole dream, not somebody else's version of the dream. And I'm
Right.
talking to the guys that work. I'm talking to the workers. I ain't talking about the owners, because the owners gonna play. I'm talking to the workers. You deserve the whole dream, not somebody else's version of the dream. You
And
deserve
then,
your
bro,
own version.
you talking about running? Man, them folk be running, bro.
They run, bro.
Like,
They hard
man,
workers.
bro, I haven't ran no type of way like that
Well,
since I've been driving a truck. You know what I'm saying?
right. Listen, yo, hold on. Damn.
Yeah,
Yo, now I'm back.
yeah.
Listen, they hard workers, bro. You hard.
Where Black go?
Man, he probably his service. Probably his
Oh,
service, man. What you think about
gee,
this
you
big
heard?
Dave?
Yeah, man. Yeah, black preach he preached to the choir now. Yeah, he ain't lying. Um, and them folk, they do be running crazy as hell. I don't know if y'all heard about that coming with Hope Transit, who that guy fell asleep behind the wheel.
Yeah,
Hope Transit LLC fell asleep behind the damn wheel, driving all them goddamn hours.
they ridiculous.
Crash. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. You risking your health, your life.
Your health and your life. Your
Man,
health and
that's
your
crazy.
life, man. You know,
Hmm.
but what you think about these people cutting their own throat out here? What you think about that?
Uh, uh, I think it's sickening, really, because with what I do too with the van, with the cargo van stuff,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, boy, it's cutthroat out here, and
they
you can
they
have a
doing it in
contract.
that
You can run.
they doing it in that market too.
Yeah, yeah, it's good at you.
Dang,
Yeah, yeah, boy. Hell
dang,
yeah, the whole transportation industry from top to bottom.
dang.
Hell yeah, man, you can have a contract, man. You be doing it. You be doing a contract for a year and a half. Somebody come cut you $5. They gonna get a contract to the man cut you $5.
Man, that's crazy work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It just that petty. $5. It's just that petty.
Yeah,
God, dog,
$5.
$5.
That's
Yeah, they
crazy,
will cut
man.
you. They will
I wouldn't even
cut you, man.
I wouldn't even do no more business with nobody else if the only thing I'm saving is $5. You know what I'm saying? I'd be
You
like,
feel
man,
me?
go ahead. I'm good. I'm locked in with somebody. We good.
Yo.
If it's just
Mm-hmm.
$5, like get
Five
out of
dollars,
here,
man.
man. Like you finna cut
$5,
my
man.
throat. You finna cut my throat over $5. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come
We
on,
got to
man.
be better than that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got to be
Got to
better than
be.
that,
You can
man.
have a route. You making 4.95 one way. 4.95 one way. Let
I ain't gonna
somebody come
lie,
in and tell them you 4.90.
man, they done
Oh, they
they
running
done
with it.
messed the
4.90
game up. They done
all
messed
the
the
way
game
up.
up though, man. I ain't gonna lie, they done messed it up. These people don't even want to
Mm-hmm.
pay no more to
Yeah.
get the
Yeah.
freight haul.
Right.
It don't
Right.
make no sense, man.
That's crazy. That's crazy. People
That's
be
all I
stealing
know.
money and all that, and embezzling and all that. Man, that's crazy.
All that,
It's
all
crazy.
that, man. All
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. 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 It's crazy. 'Cause like I was saying with the $5 deal, you doing it for 4.95. Another man come in and tell you they do it for 4.90, but they still gonna show that they kicking out 4.95. Now where that $5
Right,
going? Somebody stealing it, and
right.
they
Facts,
add up over time.
facts.
That's crazy, boy. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
G's cutthroat out here, man. Even in the cargo game, in the cargo game.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. It's even worse with this because the barrier entry so low.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm. Barrier
I
entry,
just don't.
man. All you need is a driver license
I just don't know,
and a
King
cargo
David,
van, some
man.
insurance.
I just don't know, man. I ain't gonna
I
lie
don't
to
know
you,
either, G.
man. Trucking been kind of energy draining lately. I ain't gonna lie, man. And
Mm-hmm.
just looking at everything, like even this topic right here. Like you go somewhere,
Yeah,
like you used to going somewhere and making money and getting it load and doing that. Then you find out,
yeah,
somebody done underbid you on the load, and now that load gone. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, bro, when you
yeah,
in that, when you out here in this, and that's happening to you, when you were experiencing that, bro, you just
yeah,
feel some type of way, bro. You feel some type of
yeah.
way about that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't get it, man.
It's crazy, man.
I feel like
It's
I done
crazy.
lost a plug or something. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right, right.
if you use street terminology, like I feel like I done lost a connect or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, how you go up in
Right.
there
A
and do
good
that, bro?
connect too.
Yeah, how you go on the bed
Right.
somebody on that, bro? How you just cut my throat like that?
Come on now.
Like you backstabbing your brother,
Come on
dog.
now.
Every truck driver out here,
Yeah.
they brothers and sisters. How you gonna go stab me in the back
Yeah.
and take that load for that
That's crazy.
when you know we taking it for this?
That's
I don't get it, bro.
right. Yeah, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's my problem with it right there. You know what I'm saying? Like that just don't sit well with
Mm-hmm.
me, man. And I said, this would
Mm-hmm.
be a good topic for the day. But Mr. Poe and introverted, they feel like it ain't nothing you can
Yeah.
do about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Which I understand their perspective too.
But you heard introverted
Um,
though. When I said I deadhead 300 miles, he said he'll deadhead
yeah.
300 miles too. So
And you know what,
rationally,
G?
he right there with me. So if you gonna deadhead and
Yeah.
everything too, we right there together. And you know why I'm deadhead. I'm deadheading because
Right.
I'm not finna take none of this cheap stuff.
Right. I don't
I'm
even
not
want it.
finna take it.
I don't even want it.
I'm not doing it.
Mm-hmm. 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 And then what you gotta do. That's what you
Yep,
gotta
I'm
do.
not doing it. I'm not doing
Mm-hmm.
it, man. At all.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's what you gotta do though. Because
Yep.
man, keep taking that cheap freight, man, you're doing but hurting the industry
Right.
as a whole, and it trickles on down. It trickles on down. It's $1 billion industry, and you will come out here and cut my throat. I'm the wrong one to be cutting.
Right.
We're doing the same thing, dog. You cutting the wrong one, but for some reason, I don't know. Mm,
Yep. You're right, man. I just don't get it, man. You
I
know.
don't get it either.
But I'm gonna talk to somebody, that's in that field. Probably tomorrow. I reached out to him today. I even
Hmm.
sent him the link. Try to get him to join. But maybe he was in a meeting or something. But I'm gonna chit chat with this guy. that's in that on that side of the field.
Yeah.
That knows a lot about that and what's going on with that and everything like that. So I'm gonna talk to him
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna see what he think. But I want him to come on the live and say what he think on here so everybody could hear it. That's somebody that's
Yeah.
really dealing with that type of stuff, and they really can
Okay.
see it from a whole another point of view than what we see it. Because we just truck
Yeah.
drivers. You know what I'm saying? Like this
Yeah.
guy working in that field. So if you in that field, you can
Mm-hmm.
you can tell us more about it, what's really going on and what they expect and like stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Like we can't,
Uh-huh.
we just drivers, basically basing our our opinion and experience and everything like that. It ain't really too much we can say
Right. Right.
besides what we see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When you going to the yard and check them trucks out, bro. Soon as I get a chance, bro, I'm headed that way. Soon as I get a chance, I see somebody hauling the load now. That load right there, they haul it come from up out of Chicago right there. I done hauled that load right there before. I ain't hauled that load in a minute. Coming out of Chicago right now, I see it on somebody's back right now. I know where it come from.
God, that's
But
crazy.
yeah, yeah, bro. I'm gonna go to the yard as soon as I get a chance, bro. Go over there, check them trucks out, see what they got over there, man. Talk to the leasing guy. See how many year lease they got on the trucks and everything. And I got you. I got you. Soon as I go over there. I mean, I'm headed to Mississippi now, so I don't know how it's gonna play out tomorrow or Friday. Yeah, it could be next week when I do it, but I'm going, dog. I'm going for sure. So yeah, be looking for that. It coming.
Mhm.
It's coming. But yeah, I'm headed to Mississippi right now. So plus
Into the ship.
Blair closed at 5 Central Time. So they closing the door. Them folk probably already gone. They
Hmm.
closing the doors on Blair right now. But what you was saying, King David?
Oh no, I was saying you were talking about that load coming out of Chicago. That's crazy. And you know who probably got that too, G.
One of them
The
people I
damn
couldn't even
Russian.
see. I couldn't even see up in his truck. But you could tell it's
Yeah.
an owner operator truck.
Mm-hmm.
It's an older Freightliner look like running that load or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. But I'm just looking at it, bro. It's a cutthroat business, bro.
Yeah, it
Cutthroat,
is. It is.
cutthroat. But I talked to my uncle, and he basically said that oil field the same way. They cutthroat too out there in the oil field business.
Really.
Yep.
That's crazy. You
He
know, I
said
think I
he,
might have
he,
heard
he,
somebody
he,
else
he
talking
he
about
said they be underbidding on jobs too, cause the job is a whole job that they do.
that. Yeah.
It's a whole job, and
Yeah.
he said you got guys come in and they'll underbid on the job, trying to get the job. So it's the same thing going on right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you
That's
out here,
crazy.
you doing business, and you trying to run a business, you see more of that, more
Mm-hmm.
people trying to cut you off and all of
Yep.
that. Underbid and all that. Like people doing it everywhere, man. People doing that
Yeah.
in legitimate business. They doing that in illegal business. They
Yep.
want to try to underbid the next man,
Yep.
even if it's hurting them. Even if it's
Yup.
hurting everybody else, they wants to underbid the next man, even if they it cutting their own throat. And that was the
Yup.
topic for the day, guys. Why cut your own throat?
Mhm.
Why would you cut your own throat in trucking?
That's crazy.
Yeah, why
That's
cut your
crazy.
own throat in trucking? Topic
Hmm.
for the day. So if y'all ain't heard it, y'all need to go back and check it out, man. You know, we done pretty much rolled it out, though.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, can't do nothing
Mhm.
about it. Hold up, can't do nothing about it. Gotta get in where you fit. Trucking gonna continue to get watered down. On me, bro. On me, bro. It's so watered down, dog. It's so watered down to the point, man. It gonna be just straight water. It's gonna
Yup.
be straight jet water. You ain't gonna take nothing else, just straight water. Cause yeah, it about that water down, dog. And I don't think we're gonna be able to do nothing about it. I think we're gonna be where we at with it. So I can't do nothing but continue doing what I'm doing. I'm
Right.
not taking no cheap freight, bro. That's just me. I ain't doing it.
I see.
So if I can get people to be on the same page with me like that, maybe we can get somewhere. It's a start. Even if I'm starting with
Hmm.
myself, even if I start with myself, then the net man start with theyself. Bro, if you go look on, I got old video while I was sitting in Salt Lake City, Utah. I would not take
Hmm.
now one of them loads because they was so cheap, bro.
That's crazy.
It ain't even no
In the
kind of
whole
load.
state, G.
Huh?
I said, in the whole state was cheap like that.
Bro, the whole state, bro. I sat there
Dang.
for I think I sat there for 2 days, didn't take no load. Cause I said, man, I'm not
Damn.
hauling none of that. I sat there for 2 days. I said, I'm not hauling it, bro. Man,
Right.
it should be on one of my videos, bro. I sat there for 2 days. I'm not hauling
Damn.
none of that. I'm not
I
hauling
don't want
that.
none of
Bro, I done stood
it.
on business, bro. I done
Right.
stood on business. See, I made a
Right.
bag already going. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I wasn't even really tripping on no money because I just made the bag. So, but I'm really sitting there losing money and everything, losing time. And
Hmm.
I just sat there like 2 days, didn't take no load, bro. I went out to eat. I went out to eat. I rode a little scooter around Salt Lake City.
Hmm.
Bro, I just really just I got out the truck. I got out the truck. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I mean, I wasn't going over there to go on vacation or nothing, but that damn near was a vacation sitting there 2 days,
Right. Right.
waiting on a load that worth something.
Hmm.
I done did it.
Hmm.
And, and,
I'm
and
gonna go back and check it out.
truth be told, I should have just started deadhead. I should have just started deadhead
Okay.
versus sitting there waiting on something. I should have just started deadheading up
Yeah.
out of there.
Yeah.
What I should have did.
Uh-huh. What you end up getting that
What
load
I
at?
should. I ended up getting the load. Hold on. What's your go-to number when it comes to a load? Bro, the load at least gotta be $3. So let's say a load going 600 miles. At
Okay.
the minimum, it at least gotta pay 1800. Going 600 miles, at least gotta pay 1800. That's the minimum. $3.
Yeah.
I prefer $4 and $5 load.
Right.
So if a load going 600 miles paying 2400, that's my number. I don't care if it's
Okay.
tarp, untarp, or what it is. I'm running it. 600 miles,
Yeah.
2400, I'm gone.
Yeah.
600 miles, $3,000. I'm gone, no question. I'm gonna take that load so
Yeah.
quick. But when you talking about 600 miles, paying $2 a mile, which is paying $1,200, oh, that's very iffy. That's very
Right.
iffy.
Right.
That's very like no. That's very like a no to me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But King David, I went over there. They came over me a load. It was paying decent. Coming out of Utah, I had a deadhead about 2 hours down.
Hmm.
Deadhead to go get it. I needed like I think we needed 18 or 20 scraps. And I think
Okay.
I only carried 14 or 16. So I had to go get
Damn.
about four or six more scrap from a store. So we couldn't get the load when we made it. Me and another driver was out there. We couldn't get the
Hmm.
load because we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough. You know what I'm saying? And we
Yeah.
got the damn load the next day. I got to end up getting the load the next day. You know, the
Hmm.
miles that was on the load, come to find out, it was double that because the route they had us going, we couldn't go through there because it was like the canyon. So I had to go
Okay.
all the way around it, which made my miles double. So it down to like a $2 load after I went around that canyon.
Mm.
And I took it over in the New Mexico.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Dream
Dang,
team.
that's crazy. Well, Dream.
What's happening? What's happening with y'all guys, man?
What's
These,
going on?
these motherfuckers working me to death, man. I can't do this shit. This local shit ain't made for me, man. I don't
What's
like
going
it.
on?
But the only reason I'm doing it because I wanted to stay. I got some family coming in next weekend. I mean, this weekend, so I wanted to stay around the crib. But this ain't for me, man.
Oh, you doing some
This
local
local shit,
stuff.
it ain't for me. I
You
don't
doing
like
some
it.
local stuff. You say you doing local.
Hold on, I can't. God damn. My phone just did that. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You said you were doing local.
I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. I've been doing it all week, man. This shit
Say you
ain't
don't
for me.
like it.
Nah, it ain't for me, man.
What's the downside about it?
I just don't. I just don't like it. Like, like, what I'm saying is, it's like when you over that road, you can kind of chill, relax. You know what I'm
You can
saying?
ride. You
You can
can
ride. Yeah, yeah.
ride.
This shit, this shit right here, man. Like,
You
you,
working. You working. You working.
man. Listen, you working, man.
They gotta work.
Man,
You in
listen.
and out. You in and out that truck. You in and out that truck.
You
I,
in and out. You
I'm
in and
talking
out the
about,
truck.
but
Yeah.
yeah, I
Where you go?
I don't know. I thought that was me for a minute. That's him. He might have got a phone
I thought that was
call or
me
something.
too.
Yeah, nah, that's him. He went out.
Hmm.
He went out.
I want,
Yeah, I gotta see what he think about this topic, man.
yeah.
Let him come back in,
Yeah.
see what he think about this topic.
Hmm. Hmm. They got Dream over there working. He in and out that truck.
Listen. I already know what's coming with this. Listen, dog. People be trying to stay in the South, right? Bro,
Yeah.
you working your butt off trying to stay in that South and do flatbed, especially when you running top load. You trying to do 300 miles, 200-mile load, then they tell you to tarp them. Then you get to a place, you think, well, you gonna run the load and not tarp it. Then you get over there, and them folk like, we can't take this load because it supposed to been tarp. Then you looking
Yeah.
stupid. So if them folk tell you to tarp that load, you got to tarp that load. I don't care if it is going 200 miles. Cause you get over
Right.
there, them folk may put did not tarp on your paperwork, anything. You know what I'm saying? They may refuse it because you
Mm-hmm.
didn't tarp. So me being the person that I am, if the load say tarp, I'ma tarp it. So I don't like doing no just staying in the south load. I like to get me a load and stretch out. I like to get me a load
Yeah.
with like
Yeah.
600 miles on it. 600 miles,
Yeah.
700 miles. You know what I'm saying? 1,000
Yeah.
miles. You know what I'm saying? I like to do loads like
Mm-hmm.
that. Cause they keep me from studying in and out the truck, untarping, retarping this, that,
Mm-hmm.
man. That's work, man. Trying to hang out around the
Mm-hmm.
house, that is
Sure.
work. I'd rather drive the truck even though you still working, but you not out there in that heat and you ain't up and down with the
Yeah.
tarp, doing that sweating and back breaking work.
Yeah.
That's what people don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't doing this shit no more. Like this. I mean, it, like I'm talking about, man. Listen, man, and I'm just going. I'm just going to Pasadena to New Orleans to the port. So,
Yeah,
well, not to the port, to like the train rail. And so I'm pulling ISO tankers. I'm pulling ISO tankers. It's tanks, but the one is tanks, but that's the one they set up on the train. They set them up. It's like a box. Then they set them up on the
Yeah.
train, and the tank is in the middle. So I'm pulling them. And the crazy thing is, man, listen, I've been doing this since Monday. Man, listen, I've been going from Pasadena to New Orleans since Monday. And this is
yeah.
number Pasadena to New Orleans. I still ain't been home yet. Man, I can't go home. If I get off work, drive an hour away to the motherfucking house, I gotta drive an hour and a half back. Then no, man. I might well sleep in the truck. And then it like, how the hell you running these local routes, but you sleeping in the truck still every night? No, man, I'm not doing
Man,
this, man. Listen.
man, bro.
Yeah.
I think matter of fact, that night you was in New Orleans. That night you was in New Orleans, when I thought you were, gonna stay in Hollywood, then you say you going to Hattiesburg, but you end up in New Orleans. That night right there, I could have went to the house. I could have went to the house, but I still had 3 hours to go to deliver that load. Plus, I had to deliver that load, then try to get me another load and come back to the house. So what I did, I said, man, instead of getting up in the wee hours in the morning, trying to drive them 3 hours, I'm gonna just go ahead and drive the 3 hours and stay down there, even though it's 3 hours from the house. Cause they
That's
keep me
right.
from getting up so early in the morning. That's why I was like, man, I don't know, man. When you asked me why I coming to the house, I could have, but I was gonna pay for it. I was gonna be
Yeah,
paying for it. So
yeah.
I
And
went
see,
on, yeah,
and see that what I'm saying. And then not only that, like I said, I'm coming from Pasadena to New Orleans. I'm going through Baton Rouge, Lafayette. Man, ain't nothing but traffic, man.
oh
Has
yeah,
been
oh
that.
yeah, you on that
This has
10.
been this ain't
You
been
on
nothing
that
but an
10.
aggravating week, man. This ain't that
Yeah,
this all it's been, man. The whole week. Today just Wednesday, man. And then when you
yeah.
drop one, man, you can't listen. They putting them on you back to back to back. They putting them on you.
So they
Listen,
got that work.
They own
They
you.
got
They
that
own you.
work.
man. Listen, man. They putting them on you back to back to back to back. And then you gotta make sure. You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure you on time because it's they putting them on the train. The train has a set schedule. They putting them on the train, so you gotta make sure you on time. This and that, man. Listen, man. They putting them on you back to back, man. They putting them on you back to back.
Oh man.
I and then on top of that, you gotta to get loaded. I ain't lying, man. I spent
Yeah, y'all probably
four,
did, Lou. He
4 to 5
working down there
hours.
by you.
I spent 4 to 5 hours picking up a load. I just left from picking up, man. And then I gotta drive it all the way to New Orleans tonight. So I'm gonna get to New Orleans by midnight tonight to make an 8 o'clock delivery in the morning. Man, then they tell you, listen, we don't see you no trailer by in the morning. Don't even call us, just deadhead back. We got another one for you. They don't give a damn.
Damn.
They tell you Bob tell back, not deadhead. Bob tell just listen, we don't send it.
Okay.
If we don't send you a trailer, don't send you a dirty trailer to pick up. Don't worry about it. Just Bob tell all the way back and come get your other one. Man, it's moving like clock. Man, they're not finna work me
Paper
down like
chaser.
this. They not finna work me
Come
down
on,
like this.
paper. Look, paper chaser just passed me in that Hannah truck. He don't got
No.
no CB radio. Come on in that Hannah truck in that flatbed right there.
He knew that was you.
Yeah, he just passed by me. He ain't looked that way though. He just passed by me in that Hannah truck. Come on right there in that Hannah Steel. Come on, Hannah Steel. That boy ain't got nobody CB up in that truck. He just
I'm
passed by
rolling.
me. He's still over there. Where we at? Oh yeah, we right here. We better cross the Tennessee state line. We right here in Kentucky. He headed home probably. He empty. He said they haul low and run right back empty. He like that shit there.
Mm.
They running down there like tanking.
Yeah, you down mine.
Mm.
Down mine. You gonna deadhead and tank it.
Yeah, but see when you hauling for a company
Yeah.
like that, that's a company that he working for. They a company with their own trucking company. Like Howard. They hauling their own stuff, their own product, their own
Oh, okay.
commodity.
Mm-hmm.
They making the stuff and they got their own trucks to haul the stuff. So they
Yeah.
only taking it to their customers.
Yeah.
They don't. They asking a truck driver. They asking a broker and all that out. They don't need no broker or nothing.
Yeah.
They
Uh-huh.
running the freight on their own. They got their own stuff, in-hire, everything.
Mm-hmm.
In-hire trucking company, everything.
Mm-hmm.
So they can deadhead.
Mm-hmm. And they
Yeah,
always
see,
got work.
he done picked up over there. Yeah, that's what they doing. Paper chaser jet pad, man. We on 65 South.
Okay.
We on 65 South. He jet pad me.
Man, that man ain't messing with you, man.
No, he ain't messing with me. But he did donate. He donated to old girl GoFundMe though. He did do that.
Oh, that's
Tay,
what's up.
Tay Walker. He donated some. So did.
Man, that was up right there.
Yeah. Yeah, he donated something to old girl. Yeah. But the topic for the day, Dream, is why cut your own throat in trucking? Why would you cut your own throat? I don't know if you experienced this, but you been with a fruit companies, which being that you do tankers, I don't know if y'all got that type of competition out there. Like, if what I mean, why cut your own throat in trucking? Why go in there and if somebody hauling a load for $2 already, why would you go haul it for $1.50, $1 a mile?
That's what you mean by cutting your own throat.
Yeah, why would you cut your own throat? in trucking. Why would you do that?
I mean, it ain't no reason for me to do that, but you got to think, you know, for a person to do that, you got to understand some people in position to where they got so much goddamn overhead to where they gotta stay running. You know what I'm saying? They put themselves in a position to where they cutting their own throat because they just got so many goddamn bills. The trailer no high, the truck no high, insurance high. You know what I'm saying? To where they might gotta take them lows. You know what I'm saying? To survive, to make it. Yeah, but
Yeah, but how can you survive off that when you ain't paying nothing but for fuel? And you hauling the load. We talking about hauling the load for that now.
yeah, but
You
just
know what I'm
think
saying?
if a motherfucker won. Some people think like slow money is better than no money. Like if a driver in debt with his truck no high, you gotta think about all them them COVID when they got them COVID, when they got them trucks through COVID. And if they still got them now, they chasing that truck payment. You know what I'm saying? So it's better to make something than nothing. That's probably what they thinking. I mean, I don't know. But I'm just thinking like,
Yeah, yeah, but you look at this. Look at this, Dream. You know, and I know you can't run no profitable business off of $1 and $2 mile load. You and I both know that. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
you can't.
Especially when it come down to breakdown and all that. So you look at this. Who hurts the most when people go and underbid and all that? Who really hurting the most in this market?
The
Is the
other
big
dri-
company?
the other
Is the big
drivers,
companies are the owner operators the one that's getting hurt and put out of business?
it's the owner operators.
The owner
It's for
operators is getting hurt and put out of business because they can't afford to run their business off of that. Now you done went over there and cut my throat for I was hauling that load for $4-5. You done went over there and told them folks you finna haul that load for $2. Why you do that to me, man? Now
and
them
then
folks, now I can't even go over there no more.
and
Cause I'm
then
not hauling it.
the crazy thing about it is too, is people so quick to get their own authority, which is cool if that's what they want to do. But I'm leased through a company and I make more than a partner I know that got his own authority. You know what I'm saying? With him getting 100% of everything and I'm just getting my little percentage and the company getting it. So in them situations, like the company, when a person leased on to a company, most of the time they race gonna be their race. Yeah, it might get cut down, this and that, but they gonna stand firm on some shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna really take the real bad freight. You know what I'm saying? With the real, they prices might drop a little bit, but it ain't gonna be like on the low board type of situation. You know what I'm saying? To where you got to
Yeah.
go to the dashboard or something like that. And I feel like if that's how I can, because I want my own authority, but that's how I scale it. Like if I know that I'm sitting up here uh making the same or making a little less or a little more than the person who got their own authority, I might well stay leased on to the company.
Right, right. And
You know what
and
I'm
I have seen that. I have seen that. I said, man, I done seen owner operators and my check be damn near right there with theirs. I say, man, I say, that even worth it? All my check be more. It's owner operators got their own everything. My check be more than theirs. So I'm like, why would I wanna go and do that? But you also gotta look at, well, maybe they ain't really running like I'm running neither. Maybe they comfortable where they at. Like Black, for instance. When a person is comfortable, they comfortable, you know?
saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, yeah, I get that too, but it just I don't know, man. It's like I don't feel the need to to
Take
jump
on
out.
all that responsibility,
I don't
and
feel
you can
just
make
to
yeah.
say I got my own authority. No, I wanna see the money change. I don't give a fuck about saying if I got my own authority, I should be making 30% more than what I'm making now. Because the company getting 30% of my money right now. So
Yeah.
at least I should
Hmm.
be making 30% more right now. If I go get my own authority, I should be making 30% more or more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. You
But
could make more. I mean, with how you run, yeah. Because if you think about it, the people that own they authority, they not running like we running. They not running like you running. You know what I'm saying? I ain't met nobody that got their own authority that's out here running like we running.
yeah,
So I can imagine what you could do with your own authority.
but see, I mean, it just gotta because how I'm looking at it now, it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Now, if the we'll see the race going up. You know what I'm saying? Like the race ain't where it's at for me, and then the fuel ain't where it's at for me. Then you know what I'm saying? You don't want to put yourself in a situation financially. I can go out there and jump out there and do it, but I don't want to crash. And I don't want to. I was supposed to make, like I said, I was supposed to make 30% more at the low end of what I'm making now. At the low
Yeah,
end, that's the minimum. You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like it's worth doing that. I feel like from what I'm seeing, shit, I feel like I'll be breaking even doing that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like
And you still taking on more
more response.
responsibility.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I feel you. I feel you on that. I most definitely feel you. All the way 100. So let me ask you this. Have you experienced going somewhere and always knowing this certain load there and you go there and you realize this load is no longer there due to somebody that came in and underbid it y'all?
Not really, because you know over here they signing contracts for multiple years. You know what I'm saying? Now, if anything, I have been somewhere. I see that a lot, like where the line haul fluctuate. You know what I'm saying? To where this week is this price, 2 weeks later is this price. It done went up a little bit, done went down. Now, I have seen that all the time, but as far as like the loads they self going somewhere, nah. But I have seen the load fluctuate in the line haul price, and I kind of feel like the company be doing that for real, for real. I kind of feel like
Yeah,
because my
I
whole
believe
thing
they do
is,
too.
yeah, because the contract I already signed, the price already the price.
The price is the price. Yeah,
Yeah,
right, 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 right. So you ain't never experienced going nowhere and just knowing a load always been there and now that load ain't there.
nah. I never, but you know, that's just like them loads that go to Law, Mississippi, over there at Masonite that I use,
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
run all the time. That's gonna be there. That been there forever. But
yeah,
but I done seen the price probably change 20, 30 times on it. You know what I'm saying? To where, and it don't be too much. And that's the thing. It don't be too much. It'll change from $200. It'll take off $200, add $200, might add 100, might take off 200. It be something like that, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
that's still taken away from the line, the rate per mile. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is.
So
It is.
so if you think you can play with the load like that, and you can play with every load like that because all the rest, every load y'all got is contracted damn near. You know what I'm saying? So if you
Yeah.
can play with them loads week by week, man, ain't no telling how much they making.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you on that one.
Nah, but as far as it just being gone, nah. And see, that's another thing. That's another thing with leasing to a company. You got that security to where you know what I'm saying, to where they the talk is different. You know what I'm saying? Like if I go get my own authority, I'm a one truck pony. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
where the company I'm leased on to, they can go in there and talk and say, look, man, we can put 300 drivers on this load and it'll get
Yeah.
covered. Y'all need 500 drivers. Y'all need 600 drivers. You know what I'm saying? They can kind of talk that talk and they can kind of negotiate with the manpower they got.
Yeah. 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 They got that power. You right. They got motherfucker 800 truck. You know what I'm saying? Got 800 damn truck. They got that power. Damn, boy, they ain't got nothing but old schools on that car hauler trailer. Classical too. But like they taking that thing
Man, what
to one
Black
of them
at?
showroom floor. Man, Black was just on him. Black shit, Black done been on here for 2 hours with me.
Oh shit.
Black probably lost there though. Cause when he started he was talking before he went out, he might have done lost it. See where he at.
Mm-hmm.
See what Black is.
Man, I can't believe it. I just ain't doing this no more. I'm gonna pull
Man,
one more and that's it. I'm gonna pull one more and that's it.
How many miles you putting in, Dream? How many miles it is a day?
I'm putting in about 600 because I'm trying
Okay.
to
it, the question
because
is you make it in the money.
the money is cool. The money is cool. It's you might well say you might well say it's 26 on 630 something miles, 600 and something miles because you gotta count it's 300 going one way, so you dead head back, you ain't getting no load coming back, so you gotta count, you know what I'm saying, the whole thing and the load paying like
Yeah.
26. Which I know I could get
Okay.
better if I was on the road. You see what I'm saying? If I was on the road, I could get
Mm-hmm.
some 600 miles paying like 32, 35. You see what I'm saying? But it's a
Mm-hmm.
dedicated. You see what I'm saying? It's dedicated. That's what they selling. But I ain't buying this shit, man. I'm not the one to buy this. I'm not. I'm not the one to do it. Nah, man. They working you down. They working you
Oh yeah.
down, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then see the dedicated stuff. It's something I like about just being able to go wherever. I don't want to just be running back and forth to the same place. It's just something about the OTR where I'm gonna go to different places. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. And
Like
see, and see, the crazy thing is, man, I had my week set up. I wasn't even supposed to do this. Monday, I was supposed to pick up and go to Missouri, then pick up in Illinois and come back to Shreveport. And then I was gonna deadhead to the house. Be at the house
that right,
Friday.
Lou. That right,
You see
Lou.
what
He
I'm
putting it in your face. He putting it in your face, Lou. I've been looking at that though. I've been looking at that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's
Mm-hmm.
that?
Even with the empty miles, that's still straight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Even with the empty mile, that's still straight.
He said in the wrong division. He said 300 mile paying $2,600 in the wrong division.
Man, hell no. That ain't shit. That ain't nothing. I can get if I was over the road, I can get an extra $1,000 with that for 600 miles.
Going 300 miles.
No, I'm going 600 miles.
Oh no, he said
That
300 mile paying 2,600.
no, because you gotta come back. Yeah, 300 miles going, but you gotta come back. It's a dedicated. So you gotta come back.
Yeah,
You coming back empty. So you might
yeah,
as well count the 600 miles. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But you getting paid for the 600 mile deadhead as well, right?
I get only thing I'm getting as far as the 300 going back. The
Yeah,
load is 26 on 300 miles. But
yeah.
it's a dedicated, so you got to add the other 300. That's 600 miles. The only thing I'm getting coming back is my fuel surcharge coming back.
Oh, oh.
So you
Okay.
gotta add the 600 miles.
So basically, you get like $4.25
Yeah,
per
yeah, yeah,
mile on that. Because if you going
yeah.
600 mile, it paying
For the
2,600.
total.
You getting like $4.25 all in on that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
still good. That's still good. That with the dead and everything though.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's
Mm-hmm.
still good. But
That's
shoot.
still good.
But let Dream tell it though. Dream said he can make another band on that.
Yeah,
Man, I
yeah.
run that. I run that all day. Man,
Shit, not
I
me.
go take that load. I take
Not
that
me.
load where I gotta go, and I'll come back. I'll take another one the next day. I'll come back. I'll take another. Boy, I
Huh.
run that load 5 times.
You
I'm
Man,
tear
not
I did
doing
their
it
it.
ass up.
for a week.
Goddamn.
I'm not doing it. You can come over here and do it. You can come over here and do it.
Man, I'll do it. Man, listen, if I live where you
I'm
live,
not.
if I
I'm
lived
not
in
doing it.
Houston, if I lived in Houston, and you can run over there and do that and run back and be at home too,
You not,
man, get
see
up
see
early, run that.
the thing is you ain't gonna run there and run back. I'm on the 10 right now, sitting here going 5 miles an hour. Ain't no such thing as running there and running back on the 10. Ain't no such and you gotta understand. And you
That ain't no lie right there though. That
and
10
you
ain't no joke.
and you gotta understand. You going
Yeah,
through
boy, 10 be
Beaumont,
jacked up.
you going through Beaumont, Lake Charles, Baton Rouge. Man,
Yeah,
ain't no such
all of
thing.
that.
Just, yeah, you gonna go through all that, man. I don't want to do that. And then I don't want to be bam, 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 man. I'm not no slave. Them days over. Them motherfucking days is over. I'm not no slave, man. I
Yeah,
I want to I want to get in and ride for a minute. I want to pick me up a load and I want to ride for a
Oh, boy.
minute. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah.
know, man.
Yeah.
yeah. I feel where you coming from though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel
Man,
where you coming from on that.
I'm talking about every day I've been burning my goddamn clock out, and it still ain't been enough. It still ain't been enough. Still goddamn day, it still ain't
That
enough.
that cause that traffic.
That cause that traffic, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's that traffic you dealing with over there. That's what it is. That's
I'm talking
exactly
about
what it is.
an hour away from the crib, ain't been to the crib yet. It's like I'm over the road. Ain't been home. Ain't been home since I came to the truck. Can't go. Can't go to the motherfucking house, man. Shit. Hell nah. Then you gotta drive an hour and a half there. I don't see how people do it, bro. It just ain't in me to be doing all that shit there, man. I ain't that guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now if they put some more money on this motherfucker and I can be off on weekend do my 34, I'll run it. I don't know, but they had to put a lot of money. They had to be desperate. And they ain't. They ain't desperate.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, bro. He's saying what he getting. He getting 2,600. That's what he getting. That's dedicated. Dedicated freight. Ain't no percentage coming out of that.
Yeah, the money is the money.
No, 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 no. The money already. He's saying what he getting. Ain't no. That's him all in right there. That's him all day.
Yeah, that's net.
Yeah, that net on that. That dedicated freight, dog.
But even if I can see it really don't matter because I can get, like I said, I can add a whole another 1,000 on that going over the road, and so it's gonna balance out to be the same when you think about it.
Yeah, yeah. So if you get another 1,000, if you take that over the road, and you saying once you take your percentage out of you going on over the road,
It's the
it'll
same
still
thing.
balance out by that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. It's the same thing.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying on that one, for sure. Black said he went to take him a shower. Yeah, he went. Black ain't said nothing. Black shit was going out and all that, but he just went and hopped in the shower.
Man, this shit here is ridiculous, bro. Just the traffic now.
Black say, hang them keys up.
What did they King Dave?
Oh, I was saying Black said for the hang these keys up for the day.
Black done jumped in that shower. Nah, it good. Gonna get you one. Depending on where you at. If you done with your little work, it good. Gonna get you in the shower. Especially if you
Mm-hmm.
gotta drive.
Yeah, yeah,
Nah, that's a
yeah.
fact.
You know what I'm saying? If you gonna be driving car, you know, it might be hard to get you one you wait late at night. Be
Mm-hmm.
hard, but I
Mm-hmm.
try to go
Truck
and
stop
give
be
me one.
booked.
Yeah, I try to go and give me one during the day if I can. Go up in
Yeah,
there,
that's
shower,
that's
be
what I
ready.
try to. I try to do it. Even if I'm stopping in between, like on my 30-minute break, if I can knock out a
Yep.
shower right there, I'm cool.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
For one, you can get a good parking spot. For two,
Yep,
you can go right in there and get a shower. They're gonna be open. Ain't gonna be no wait
yep,
or nothing. I have
yep.
went somewhere and it had like a 8 people wait. And I said, man, shit. I might well get that shower out later. Hell, I'll be asleep by the time it's time for me to take a shower.
I was
Ain't it?
just gonna say that.
I be sure you gotta get that shower while you can. Yeah, you gotta get it while you can, bro. Eye on the road, you gotta improvise.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna tell you, I ain't been too happy lately, boy.
Nah,
No, it just ain't. It ain't exciting. Trucking ain't exciting like it was, bro.
what you mean it ain't exciting?
You
What you
know,
saying?
I used to, the money that I was making when I first came in, I used to try to see like what I'm gonna do this week, like how I'm gonna hit them in the head this week, like can I do more than I did last week, and it just be like it's just different, man. You know, like the rate, the time we in, the market,
Oh, so you saying because the money ain't right, it done made you bored of it.
man.
You
Like
don't
okay,
care about
I was making what I was making right when I was making it right,
it. Yeah.
and I ain't making it no more. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, like if it worth it,
What is it worth? What like being away from home or what?
exactly, right there, yeah, yeah. 'Cause if I can go work local and make the damn same thing or damn near at the high, why would you be over the damn road? You know what I'm saying?
Shit for me, I mean, local ain't local for me. This shit ain't. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. I don't want to do this. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of already felt like that. You know, I had already had them conversations.
You still making money though, Dream. You still making money.
Yeah,
Flatbed market, it just ain't seeming right to me right now. I'm used to
but
running
this,
the damn bag up.
this is what I. This is what I don't be understand. I mean, I understand you like flatbed and this and that, but you qualified to do everything. I don't know. I mean because in my head, if the money ain't right, I gotta go somewhere else and get some money. You know what I'm saying? And you already got some shit, you know what I'm saying, to where you can hop up in this shit with no problem. You ain't gotta go get none. You got all the qualifications and everything like that. Shit, if you gotta go somewhere, I mean, if that shit ain't working, shit, why not go where the money at?
Yeah, yeah, I've been qualified. My thing is though, if I'm gonna do it now, I should have been damn did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I done sat here, and I done been here, long as I done been, and they like, damn,
But and then you know what I'm saying, you really you really gotta ride your position out and
yeah,
then
I got to.
see what happened after that.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Yep.
And that's how I feel. I feel like I got to ride it out because I done rode it this long.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I done rode it this long. So I feel
Yeah,
like I
but
got to ride it on out.
and then it's like and then I mean it's money in flatbed, man. The boy be doing them oversized and all that's money. You know what I'm saying? The boy I got a partner work at what is it, ATB or some shit like that.
Don't say be sure
What did he say?
so being sure ain't trying to haul them bombs. So I get out there now. I get out there, so I get active. I get
But
active
nah,
now.
it's and then it's shit to where you know what I'm saying. Like I said, man, it's what's that company like ATDS or some shit, ATS or some shit. The boy be hauling all that oversized shit,
ACS.
man. And yeah. I know a partner over there,
Oh yeah,
and
ATL. I
the
think
boy
that
making
where
money
old girl
too.
come from. Man, bro, you remember that? You remember that
Well,
young dude, bro, from Law had that purple Peterbilt.
Yeah.
Man, that dude right there, man. That little young dude making money. How on that oversized shit.
Yeah, so it's some money in your in flatbed too. You just gotta gotta be in the right spot with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna ask you that one day too, G. You ever thought about doing the oversized, the heavy haul shit?
I always thought about it.
Mm-hmm. Because you got experience here. You've been doing it long enough.
I
At least
I
flatland.
wanted to I was thinking about doing that before I thought about doing tangle.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I almost so leaner
Mm-hmm.
toward oversized.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
you could drive company overdrive. I mean oversized probably make the money that I'm making now. Over that probably. On the company side, oversized.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah.
On the company
Uh-huh.
That's a
side,
fact.
Yep.
dog.
That's a fact.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whenever I get mine
Yep.
together,
For
man, yeah,
them.
that's the route I want to take.
Yep.
I want to take that heavy haul route. I know it's gonna take me some time though, but I'm willing to put it in if I get right.
Man, it's crazy because you see, man, I be seeing like that's how I know when you gotta have escorts and police escorts and this, man, listen, and all these permits and all that involved, you ain't gotta tell me that ain't making no money. I know it is.
You doing that deal.
Yeah,
You
you,
you 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 know it making that money.
You
yeah, you
doing
ain't
that
got
deal.
all them different parts in place and this and that, man. Listen, that's some money in
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yes, goodness. One way too. Going one way, making some money.
Yep. Doing that
Mm-hmm.
deal for real. Doing that real deal. I ain't gonna lie
Man,
though.
listen,
Listen. Dream said I was crazy and all that. But I talked to this guy and I got his number. I never did call him. But he do that ice roll stuff in Alaska. And the amount of money
you
he,
better
he
not call
showed
that
me.
motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you that
Listen,
now. Throw that no
listen,
away.
the amount of money he showed me, bro, this man make what I make in a year. This man make what I make in a year in probably like 3-4 months, dog.
Man, fuck that.
I believe it. I
I'm
believe
not
it.
doing no
But boy,
shit
that
like
ice road
that.
dangerous.
Man, he make he
The
make
ice
he
road
make what
dangerous.
I he make what I work in making a year in like 4 months, dog.
Mm.
Man, fuck that. Ain't no way in hell.
That's crazy.
I can't
That's
see
crazy.
myself doing that shit, man. Driving over a motherfucking lake or something, man. Hell
Frozen
no.
lake.
Man,
That's
listen,
that's
man.
some real money though, dog.
Man.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
all
Mm-hmm.
money ain't good, goddamn it. I sit here with this little
Man,
bomb,
you.
goddamn.
Dream, you riding around with a bomb, dog.
Man, listen. I know how to be safe with this bomb. I don't know when that flow gonna crack. I don't know what long as I'm following
Oh, listen,
procedure with this
listen,
bomb,
listen.
I'm all right.
You don't know when somebody gonna run into that bomb
No,
that
I
you
don't.
hauling.
No, I don't. I
Both,
don't.
both, both, both of them is the same thing. They not just letting you ride over the ice lake like that. They got a thing to test the lake to see how
Then
thick the ice is.
then you in Alaska, man. Listen, man, them folks over there ain't gonna give a fuck about you. If you stay in that water, if you go in that water, ain't nobody gonna know you in that motherfucker. Your family ain't gonna know. Your kids ain't gonna know. Ain't nobody gonna make a call. We seen him one day and he ain't never come back. We don't know. We don't know what happened. We thought he
Damn.
quit.
So, but but
We
but but you okay? You okay with somebody knowing you done blew up though?
that right. That right. So my kid gotta get their insurance money. That's right. That's right. They gotta get their money. I've been paying on this shit
Listen,
for
listen.
years. They gotta
If I'm
collect.
driving, listen. If I'm driving one of their trucks, I'm pretty sure they gonna say, "Well, that truck went in that lake. He probably was in that lake when he died."
Man, listen, man.
Mm-hmm.
They to well, if they don't want to report it, insurance gonna go high. That's just a nigga. He didn't know how to swim. All of them. None of them don't know how to swim. He shouldn't have came up here anyway.
Man, this dude
Listen,
crazy, man.
man, I'm just saying, man, that's just crazy to go over there and be playing in them folks'
What if I go
backyard,
over
man.
there and run it up? What if I go over there and run it up? Then
Don't go back over there. Get your money. Get the money. Come back
yeah.
and do something with your money, but don't go back. That's just like that. That's just like a man. I'll talk about just one more run. I'm just gonna bring the Mexicans over that border just one more time. And shit,
Mm.
you get over there, you making them 4-5 months, come back and don't never go back. Don't even worry. Shit, you should be able to buy about 3 trucks when you come back too.
Ain't it?
Yeah.
Ain't it?
well, they
My
gonna
boy
want the
said
money,
my
Ain't it?
boy said he
Hell
make
yeah.
4,500 every 2 weeks. Local by the time I'm doing. I can't see it, man. What it say?
He said I make 4,500 every 2 weeks local. By the time I'm done working, be tired as a dog.
See, that's
Be
what I'm
dog
saying, man.
tired.
That's what I'm saying, man. That local will whoop you, man. That local will whoop you.
Mm-hmm.
And all I'm doing is dropping and hooking, basically. But you think about them
Yeah.
folks that work at the dollar store and gotta unload them. Man, fuck that.
Ooh.
Gotta unload
Ooh.
them trailers at the dollar store and shit like that, man. Man,
Ooh.
there ain't no way, man. Ain't
You
no
got
way.
900 to 1,000 pieces for 5 drops. Man, man,
Oh
that's that
shit.
work.
That's that work, man. That's that work.
But you put one
900
of them
pieces.
dollar general account one time, though, you making money, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was an owner operator, but I was making about 12 bands a week.
Yeah,
I was making about 12 bands a week. But it
yeah,
only it
Okay.
only lasted a month. It only lasted 1 month.
yeah,
Because it only lasted a month for the owner operator. See,
yeah.
we were just helping out because the company
It,
drivers,
Okay.
it was so much. Now
yeah,
listen,
and
now listen, Dream. Now let me say this.
The
You
overflow.
remember? You remember? You said you don't remember COVID. You don't remember none of the COVID money.
I
That
don't.
what that was doing COVID right there. They had to get all them stores stocked back up because they were out of their stuff. Remember? And that's when you were helping stock them stores up. When you was on that Dollar
Mm.
General account.
I'm trying to see when. I know I was with USA Truck then, but I'm
You with
trying to
USA
see.
Truck.
That might have been COVID. Yeah,
It
yeah,
was.
yeah. That might have been COVID.
Because I
That
remember
might
me
have
and
been
you
COVID.
talking about it, you telling me how much you was making. I said, oh, 12,000 a week right there is a Dollar General. I said,
Yeah,
Ooh. Ooh.
ooh.
yeah. I'm telling
I
you
remember.
that 12,000 a week, you'll put a little pep in your step unloading them trucks, and it was coming like
Yeah.
clockwork. But see, I'm gonna tell you what them companies did. They understood. They was like, they were just trying to hire. They was all they needed us for is to hold it down. The owner operator just hold it down while we get these company drivers in, so they can take over.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? That's
And
all
they
they
ran their
wanted to
money
do.
up.
Yup.
And they ran their money up.
Yup.
Yeah, yeah, and they
Yup.
ran their money up. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah. They gonna always run their money up. The company gonna always run their money up. They gonna
Always.
No,
always do that.
that's a
They
fact.
might
And you
let you
really
they
can't.
might let you get a little money. They might let you get a little money.
Yeah.
And you really
Yep.
can't be mad at them because it's business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
business.
Yeah.
I do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
Hell
I
yeah.
get it.
yeah, yeah. It really like really what I'm looking at now. How I'm looking at it. I don't think one truck operation gonna win out here anymore. I think you gonna have to have multiple trucks running for you to win out here in the trucking industry now.
I
Right?
I don't think it'll I I don't think it'll win with your own authority. Like you can have one truck leased on to a company because you get that bagging. You know what I'm saying? Because what that means is you got a lot of trucks that you can come to the table with.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To where that one truck pony under his own authority, he got to get it out the mud. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
he got to figure some shit
Yeah.
out. You know?
And then what I'm
Yeah.
talking about, a one truck owner operator, one truck
Yeah.
owner authority.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't think you can
Yeah.
win out here on one truck with your own authority no more. I think that's over.
Yeah. Yeah. So if y'all had a small fleet, would y'all lease on to a company? If you had about 4, 5 trucks, a small little fleet.
Man,
It just
I think
depends.
I think I'll try to run my
Like
own
I
authority.
play with.
If I had 5 trucks,
Would you say, G?
I mean, five is
if I
definitely a good
yeah, I think I'll try to run my own authority with 5 trucks.
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
what five trucks for me it's not. I lease them on, I lease them on, but the move I make, I'm gonna be looking for something. I'm gonna be looking for something, and I gotta make that right move. I have my own authority. This how I do it. I have 5 trucks. I lease them on, but I have my own
Yeah.
authority too. So
Yeah.
so now I can shop for contracts while the driver's working, while we all working. And then if I get a good
Yeah.
contract, 5 trucks, we gone. We move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
good. You know what I'm saying?
We're gonna take out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Take
Yep.
out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Take out. Yep. Cause you got people with contract that looking for people with a certain amount of number of trucks.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's a fact.
And they'll let you run them.
Yeah.
Run them those.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
will.
most of the time, if any company gonna need more than one truck. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Any company. So you definitely will want to come to the table with. Somebody told me they done heard people getting contracts with one truck, this and that. I ain't never seen it. I ain't
Oh
never
yeah.
heard it.
Oh yeah.
I ain't never
I
seen
done
it either.
no no, look. This is what I seen. Now I done seen a one truck operation haul direct from shipper. I ain't gonna say he had a contract,
Okay.
but he hauled directly from the shipper. He got with the folks in the office and they sent him out an email of they load. And he picked what load he wanted. And he run like that. Direct through shipper. Now I'm not saying that he got a contract with him, but he went in
Yeah.
there and talked to the shipper and he locked in with him. Like
Yeah,
that.
That's always a good option too.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's something right there. You keep in your back pocket right there.
Yeah. He get a good rate per mile hauling like that too. But
Mm-hmm.
when he go out, he use that spot market to come back.
Right. Right.
Now he can find him another shipper. You know what I'm saying? Like, when he go out, if he run the same load, he'll be in
Mm-hmm.
business.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if he running the same load, he'll be in business. That's a fact.
Yup,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If he can find somebody, just say he going from Texas to Louisiana, he can find something in Louisiana coming back to Texas, he in the game. Yeah.
yeah, he in the
Yup.
game. Yeah,
Yup.
he in the game for real.
Mm-hmm. Got a little operation
Yeah,
going on then.
yeah, he really in the game.
Yup.
Yeah, man, but it rough out here now, bro. It ain't what it was. And,
Do
and, and
y'all
then
think?
I ain't gonna lie. I think I got spoiled during COVID.
You
COVID
did.
race.
You did. Cause you was
I think that was wrong with me.
cause you was getting shit. I just had that one little month. You remember you and then I think that storm hit too. You was getting a lot of money out that storm and COVID. Wasn't it?
They,
That all happened
see
around the same time.
that was when that storm hit Houston and tore up New
The
Orleans
flood.
and all that. Plus it hit. Yeah, that when that happened. I was
Yeah.
at Howard then.
That was
Okay.
pre-COVID, wasn't
It's a
it?
company that dropped that. I think no, yeah, it was. It was.
You
It
wasn't
was.
that blur at COVID.
Yep. I went to Blair. I still had went to Blair though. Doing COVID though.
I don't remember. I thought your whole time was at I thought COVID you was at Howard.
Look. I was at Howard. I was at Howard for a year. I was at
Oh
Howard
you
for a
oh
year.
you was at Blair for a little while, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I've been at Blair now 3 years, 3 months and a half now. But when I first came over here, I did like 3 months. So I only been at Blair say 3 years. You know, in elite purchase. I've been in elite purchase 3 years now. Would have been through this motherfucker. I wouldn't have had a refinance and all that. I'd be right at the ad end.
Mm.
But yeah, I've been at Blair all together with the company time. I've been over here 3 years, 3 months and a half. I'm over
But
here
see,
in it.
I ain't really like I said, the only thing I remember with that COVID, you made me remember that little run with the dollar store shit, the Dollar Tree shit. But
Yeah.
that was only for goddamn it 4 weeks. Well, you gotta think that is some good money shit. You make 40,000 in a month. You
40,000 in a
know?
month, huh?
Well, that's some great
Yeah,
money. That's some great
yeah,
money,
yeah,
Dream.
yeah. Yeah, it was. Goddamn it, man. I was ready to fight everybody when they told me this should last long. It's all
Man,
we
listen,
got.
bro, you done made what people make in a year in 1 month, dog.
In 30 days. Come on now.
In 30 days.
Come on now. Ain't looking
30
for it.
days straight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
30
that was
days. You done made a year salary.
man,
Yeah.
that was a good little run. I ain't gonna lie, boy. It hurt my heart when they said I was just getting good in it. You that's how you know what race good. Can't nothing piss you off. Can't nothing
Yeah.
piss you off, man. You don't give a damn what them folks
I,
say. You don't give a damn about nothing. Can't nothing
Listen,
piss you
I'm going to
off.
tell you how you know that's a good rate. When they told that boy he had to unload that truck, that boy unloading that damn truck.
Man, listen, didn't say a motherfucking word. Didn't just say nothing. I smiled loading that, unloading that motherfucker. I ain't say
Man,
nothing to them
he said,
folks.
he said, cuz I gotta do the little dollar thing and unload the truck myself. And he
Yes,
said he
sir.
unloading that motherfucker
Unloading the shit out of him.
too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was that money on.
The motherfuckers knew. The motherfuckers knew. They said they had to. We gotta get these owner operators away from here. They taking too much money. They went
Mm-hmm.
on. They hired them company drivers. Next thing you know,
Mm-hmm.
every owner
They put
operator
their
was off
trucks
that
on it.
motherfucker. Yeah,
They put their trucks on it.
yeah,
Uh-huh. Y'all was out there busting their head.
They knew they could eat.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can eat off that
Mm-hmm.
plate right there.
And I was yes
Mm-hmm.
sir, yes sir.
Yeah, that's a plate you can eat off of, man. What else
Yes,
was a
sir.
good run? It was a good run when you were hauling that water up there to that where they had a train
Oh
bridge.
Lord, oh Lord, man, I missed that goddamn water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Hauling that
I
water up there.
every time I see a train, I be hoping that motherfucker derail. I man, listen, we used to get $1,000 a day detention. Them motherfuckers didn't know. Man, I remember I used to go to Ohio, pick the load up, take it to Deer Park, Texas. That motherfucker then I used to drop it on our yard, get $1,000 a day detention while I'm headed back up there getting another one. So by the time I get back to Deer Park, that other one should be ready because you used to have to sit for a week and get $1,000 a day. That was 7,000 just in detention. Not even talking about what the load pay. So I'll go up there and snatch, go get me
Mm,
another one while I'm waiting. Boom. And by the time I come back down, I had that one, the one that I had loaded and I dropped. It'll be ready to get delivered. Boom, deliver that. Go get me another one. Wait on man. I used to do them bitches by the tools, man. Damn, boy. I don't know what happened,
mm,
man.
mm, mm.
Them motherfucker run, man. And they
That was
had
in
to
the tank of
clean.
dreams.
Yeah, they had to fuck around and the a train derailed in East Palestine, Ohio. And what they had to do was it derailed in a motherfucking river. And you know, they had the river was just contaminated like a motherfucker. They had to clear out, they had to fuck around and get all the water out the river. Had to get all the water out the river. Had to had to get all the dirt up out the river and all that, man. And then, boy, we used to pray for rain. Man, that motherfucker rain, it'll set them back about 2 months. Just that rain will set them back about 2 months. Like they done, they done lost 2 months because of the rain. Man, we used to kill their ass, man. Talking about, and then they were talking about the water was contaminated, man. After a while, I started looking at the water. I'm like, man, it looked like just straight rainwater. But I wasn't complaining about the shit. But man, that whole town, bro. I think that whole town. It was a small town called East Palestine or some shit like that. But that whole town got like a small settlement, like everybody in that town, man, because the chemicals let out smoke and all this, and they couldn't use their water and all that, man. They end up getting a lot of money, uh, and that's when you know, like, man, them people that own the railroads and shit, man, the railroad. And they be playing with some real money, man. They be insuring themselves. You know
Cub,
what I'm saying? They
cub.
playing with some real
Yup.
money.
Yup.
Listen,
Yup. Self-insured.
Tar worked with the railroad. Tar worked with the railroad. Listen, he had to have CDL to even work with him. I
Yup.
think he
Yup.
drive the train, and
For real.
Yup.
yeah, he
The
he he,
engineer.
he worked with him. Man, that boy making money, man.
Yeah.
He
But
worked
why
on
he
the
had to
railroad.
have
Mm-hmm.
CDL though?
Man, he said you had to have your
Heavy
CDL.
equipment. Heavy equipment. You do know how to handle heavy equipment. That's all.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
He said you had to have your CDL to work for them. Whatever he doing,
Mm-hmm.
he had to have his CDL.
Mm-hmm.
Anything about
Mm-hmm.
him,
Once you get
he can't drink or nothing because he is on
He on
call.
call, ain't he?
He
Yup,
is on
yup,
call.
yeah,
yup, yup, yup,
He
yeah.
can't
yup,
drink.
yup,
He can't do nothing. But
yup.
he making
Yeah.
money.
And you know some of them,
Oh yeah.
and you know some of them, the ones that drive the train, the conductors or whatever, them be them be contractors.
Yeah.
Like them be kind. They don't work for the company. You know what I'm saying? They showed me like a low boy. I got a. Well, he ain't my partner. He a friend of a friend, but he was showing me he just a contractor. So he drive any train. You know what I'm saying? He just almost like he booked a load, boom, and get on that motherfucker and drive. Yeah,
Wow.
Mm.
something like we do. Yeah, man. Like no cap.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's interesting right there. I ain't know that now.
Oh
Mm,
yeah. Them people working on that train make money, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely, most definitely. Yeah. I just thought that they worked for the company though. You know, like CSX or Norfolk. But Dream said that they
yeah.
contracted, boy. That's all right right there.
Yeah, see, some of them I don't know about every last one of them, but I know he was, and he could just what they got this website where they put like work available. You know what I'm saying? And he just get one of them. Now, if you work for the company, it'll be more like feed the children, saying you on call and this and that and all that.
Yeah,
But he independent.
yeah,
He like an independent contractor, so he just where availability at, that's where he goes, type shit like that.
Hmm. Yeah. But it money out him, bro. It money out him. Know what I'm saying? Cause bro doing good.
Hmm.
Bro doing good,
And
man.
and then that's the crazy thing about trucking too, man. I don't care if you think you making money, man. Somebody making more money than you. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. Like somebody
Always.
making more.
Always.
Yeah, yeah. You just gotta find where the money at, man. You just gotta find where the money at, cause somebody is always making more money than you, man. You just
Yeah.
gotta be aware and just put your put yourself in the right place. You know what I'm saying? Because this motherfucker really, man, my pop said all the time, somebody making money out. And that's a fact, man. Motherfucker is.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Somebody else, man. Always, man. Always. That was crazy. That was crazy, man.
Man, and then I'm thinking about shit, I might be fucking around hanging tankers up, man. And going to do going to haul natural gas. You know what I'm saying? Straight gas.
Cub. Cub. What did that doing, Cub? What did that doing?
Numbers, trampoline numbers,
You done already talked to the people?
jumping out the goddamn gym. You damn right.
That boy
Natural
that
gas.
that boy out here. But you know what? You know what? You you really is social.
Why you say that?
You out here associating with people, ain't
Oh, yeah. Listen, and when it's about the bag, I'm gonna be as social as I can be.
it?
I'm gonna be the number one social motherfucker. You damn
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yes,
Boy,
sir.
you social
Yes,
now.
sir.
You is
Yes,
social.
sir. When it comes, yes, most definitely. When it comes to that money and trying to figure out how I can grow these pockets,
Yeah.
I'm a social guy. You damn
That boy
right.
trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, yeah, man.
I'm telling you.
Holla,
They say
holla
conversation
natural.
rule the nation.
Man, listen, it do, man. I'm talking about how hauling natural gas straight out the well. straight out the well in the oil field, man, and running that lane, man. It's too much money in it. It's too much money in it. So I think about shit, taking these little 2 trucks I got and go over there, man. Yeah. See what's going on. I'm trying to get more information, but the numbers is there. The numbers is motherfucking there.
Yeah.
Somebody making money, man. That's the only thing I think about in truck. Somebody making money, man. It's always somebody making more than you. Just finding that motherfucker
Always.
and finding out what's going on.
Right.
I'm trying to squeeze every goddamn dollar out of truck.
As
Every
you
dollar
should.
I can, every dollar I can squeeze out of this motherfucker.
As you
Trying to
should.
choke it.
Hey, you ain't lie. Put it in a headlock. Don't let it go, goddamn.
As you should.
Squeeze the
As
air
you
out of
should.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
And then like even like even like that stuff Tiger do. Like when you go out there, man, do you know independent contractors do that too?
I don't know.
Yeah, pump water and all that shit, man, and pump oil out and shit like that, man. And them independent contractors making money doing that shit, man.
Yeah, I ain't know.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I gotta call these folks tomorrow, man. Something ain't right, bro. It just don't seem like something right.
Man, what you talking? But they don't seem like something right.
Man, it don't, man. I don't even know why this thing.
Well, guys, I'm about to go ahead and get on up off of here.
Man,
It was good talking with
go
y'all.
ahead, brother. Go
All
ahead,
right.
brother. We'll holler back at you.
You know it.
All right.
Yep. And what you talking about? Something ain't right, man.
Oh man, I had a double check, boy. I thought they meant my check up, boy. They sent it right though. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was, I was looking at the wrong motherfucker.
He had a
I'm
double.
finna, I'm finna scream. I'm finna scream. Then, boy, listen, they see you in your check, then they leave. They gone when they
Man,
see
that's
the
that
check.
bullshit too.
You can't talk to them till the next day.
That's that bullshit. They
You
they do us
can't.
they make us sit on that shit all motherfucking weekend. They send it to us on a Friday. Motherfucker be hot till Monday, goddamn it. That shit that's
but, but
wrong, man.
but they send it to you and then they be gone. You can't call nobody. You just hot for a whole day.
Man,
Like,
listen,
damn,
at least
I gotta call these motherfuckers tomorrow.
at least you gotta wait a day, shit. We gotta wait till Monday. Them
And then I
motherfuckers
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Soon as you call them the next day, they fix it. I ain't gonna lie. They go ahead and fix it.
Yeah.
Everything though. I'm 5 bands strong in my escrow right now.
The Aki way.
Yeah, I'm
What?
5 bands in the escrow. I said I'm gonna build that little escrow up.
Oh
Long as
yeah, you said
huh?
y'all escrow don't never stop, huh?
I'm putting 13.5% in there. I put 13.5% in there. You know what I'm saying? Of what I make.
Mm.
So if I make 7,000, I'm gonna put like 700. You know what I'm saying? Something in there.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So like the more money I make, the more money go on my escrow, the faster my escrow bill up. So if I make about 10 grand, I'm gonna put like 900 to 1,000 in there.
yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So the more money I make out here running, the more money go in there. You know what I'm saying? I bill it up, I use that escrow to pay the truck out.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're
I
putting
I
down.
you can, take some money, what you got, and put with the escrow and just say, hey, here, I got all the money. Right here, I got money, I got cash, and I use my escrow. Boom, pay it out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm building it
Yeah,
up. I'm building it up. Like this, as long as I can run, I don't have no problem. We gone. Everything been everything lately. Got good
yeah.
tires on him, good engine, good new one box.
Giddy up.
Got a got a new air compressor. Got new high pressure fuel pump, new AC, everything. Shit, boy, damn
Man,
near everything new on him but the transmission.
that boy ride new.
Man, listen, hey, listen, it was time too, cuz it was time. Like that high pressure fuel pump finna go out. That'll shoot metal through your fuel system. If you don't hurry up and change that, it'll shoot metal through your whole system. Cost you way more money. You know what I'm saying? Than what it cost to put that thing on now. I think it cost
How
me
you
like $7,000 to put that thing on now. Six
how
or
you
seven.
know how you know it's fucked up through the filter, the fuel filter?
Yep. You check that filter. Not that big white filter. Not the one where not that big filter. It's a filter on you on right there on the pump itself.
That small, that
It's a
real small.
small. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
small one.
yeah. I know
Okay,
what you
then
talking
I
about.
heard a little noise. I heard a little noise, make a little noise like rattling. Sound like something loose. Like, man, what the hell that noise is? So I went over there to get a PM, and I said, man, what is it noise? I keep hearing some noise or something over here. And dude, they gotta change all this stuff anyway. So when he come through, he said, hey man, he said, I don't know if this a truck or not. He was like, but that high pressure fuel pump finna get ready to go out. And I was like, oh, how you know that? I said, man, you know what? I was wondering what that noise was. And he showed me the metal in the fuel filter thing. He said, man, you ain't got long. He said, you don't go hurry up and go on and change it. He said, ain't no metal made it through yet, but you go, he said, cause it ain't none in the one you talking about. The fuel, that other thing, that fuel separator thing with the water and all that. He said it wasn't no shavings or nothing in there, so I was good. He was like, but you gotta get that chain ASAP. So while I was down in the shop dealing with the one box stuff, I went on and told them to change that too. So that was part of some of my bill when I was on count for 2 months. That was part of it. That was added on to it too.
Yeah.
But yeah, we caught that right there. And they told me if I wouldn't have caught it, that could have cost me like $13,000. Cause they said they would have had to take the whole fuel system loose. You know what I'm saying? Clean the tanks out and everything. They're gonna have to drop the tanks. They're gonna have to clean the whole fuel system.
Damn, boy. But
Yep.
at
If
least
I
you
wouldn't
did.
Hell yeah, I
We should
jumped on
keep
it.
that.
Man, I jumped on. Then I had to do it. I'm like, damn, I just got a brand new engine. I said, hell, I can't, I can't let that go like that. Knowing it's a problem and knowing it can cost me more money. Oh no. Went ahead and jumped on it.
Man, and then that's the thing too about these trucks, man. You gotta jump on them, like because anything you sit there and just let prolong, it's gonna bite you in your ass at the end.
That's what they gonna do. That's what they gonna do.
And more definitely gonna bite you in the ass at the end.
So I went on, jumped on that. So it's a lot of new stuff on that truck, man. A lot of new stuff. I done paid for some shit. You know what I'm saying? On this truck. I just put a new windshield wiper motor on him.
Mm. You know
I
what?
just put a new windshield wiper motor.
I thought mine was going out, but I guess I was tripping.
Man, mine went out on me going to Texas, man. And I had to get another load and come back to the house the next day. I was gonna be stuck out there for the weekend. Shit, boy, I sprayed some Rain-X on that windshield, rubbed it on there, man. Got on down, man. Shit. Said, man, these damn windshield wipers ain't finna stop me.
Boy,
Man,
you thugged it out.
I went right to that Freightliner, stopped over there, got my VIN number, walked right up in there. Hey, I need a windshield wiper motor. He went right, got the motor with the same exact motor. Get what I did? Slapped it on there when I got to the house. Brand new motor. Let's go. Let's go. What else gonna go out? We'll go ahead and get it on him. We'll
Man,
go ahead. We'll go ahead and get it on here, cuz. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Shit.
I still got a little ways to go, man.
So you still gotta do what?
I still got a little ways to go.
Man, cuz. My uncle now, man, my uncle now be coming through there sometime. Why they put me on some of them Louisiana little spots over there. They be stopping at with the 18 wheeler. Man,
Oh,
they got a little place over there, man. Got some boudin ball, bro. They got some boudin ball, man. Them damn things so good.
oh yeah, man. What the
They got
hell?
some damn food over there, cuz coming through Louisiana. You just gotta know where to go.
Man,
Man, they
taking
got
a
so many.
goddamn bath at the fuel outlet, man.
Man,
God
taking a
damn.
man, boy, you
What?
supposed to got him on camera, boy. That one of them moments right there.
And man said, nah, he lucky I ain't need no fuel. I was just coming, give me something to drink. I knew he was
Yeah,
gonna take long because it looked like you can kind of tell when a motherfucker just over here fucking off at the fuel out. So I was like, fuck it, I get behind him. I come out, he using a water hose, washing his
man,
goddamn feet on. Goddamn, the love got a shower in it.
man, that wild, man. That is wild, man. That is wild, man. That is wild.
Man, so what you think? You said, what you think? Why would a motherfucker hang themselves?
Man, I was thinking, man, I was thinking it was more so of the foreigners doing that, man. Cause I was saying, man, being an American and just living in America, knowing the cost of living is only going up. Why would you take less pay knowing the cost of living is steady rising? You know what I'm saying? So I was thinking it was more of, foreigners and stuff like that doing that, man. I mean, if it's an American doing that, you just a straight butthole, man. You're a straight butthole. Why would you do that to yourself?
I think it is mostly foreigners that's doing it. I do. But you think about it, if you don't have the trucking the correct way, this shit can put you in the hole. And when you trying to climb out the hole, you'll damn near take anything.
Yeah, yeah, but man, look, Dream, I done been in the hole. I done been in the hole. I done been on cab and everything like that. And just because I'm on that don't mean I'm finna sell myself short. Cause by me taking cheap freight, that means I'm gonna be in the hole longer. So just because I'm in the hole, don't mean I supposed to sit here and sell myself short. That means I got to go harder.
Yeah, I get that. But when you think about it like this, if you on the load board and you broke, just say you broke and you on the load board and all they got for that day, and you need the money, but all they got is $1.50, $1.20 a mile, motherfucker gonna take what they gotta take. Now, you know what I'm saying? When when goddamn it, when you desperate shit, you just desperate.
Yeah,
All I'm saying is, yeah, majority of foreigners that taking that shit. But I think it's a lot of Americans taking it because they just up in so much debt with trucking. I think how many motherfuckers probably still got them COVID trucks now.
yeah, it's a possibility.
Motherfuckers still getting whipped in the head, probably paying three 1,300 a month. I mean 1,300 a week.
It's definitely a possibility.
Then motherfuckers don't know when to throw the towel in too. Like sometimes you just gotta throw the fucking towel in.
Sometimes you got to. Sometimes you got to, man.
Because you sit up there and hold on to that shit, it's gonna take everything you got, man.
They're gonna take everything you got. Hey, you knew when to throw the towel in on that second truck, didn't you?
You goddamn right. That's what I'm telling you.
That
You
damn
better
truck
know.
never gonna swallow you whole, boy.
Man, listen, man. Swallow me whole. Take from my kid. It was gonna take from the whole family. That motherfucker out.
It was.
I had to get rid of that motherfucker. Somebody come get it, please.
Then you finna go to jail, everything behind that truck. You over there
Mm-hmm.
trying to fight them folk and everything about that truck. I'm telling you, man, hey man, listen, man. Chill out, man. You don't need to do that, man.
You gotta know when to get the fuck out of there.
Oh. You do, you do. They didn't do nothing about that truck though, neither did they. Ain't put that on your credit, did it?
Nah, hell nah.
They already
Hell
knew it was some
nah.
bull crap. They knew it was some bull crap. Them folk knew that, man. Them folk knew that was some bull crap, man.
Man, it was terrible, man.
Yeah, but them folk there tried you, cuz I ain't gonna lie. They tried
Man, them motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying. You gotta know when to call that shit quit, man. Get up out of there.
you. Oh boy. They tried you, cuz. They tried you pretty good, cuz. They tried you pretty good, cuz. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. They
Hell yeah, they
tried.
did.
They tried you now.
Man, I was so frustrated with the motherfuckers couldn't sleep at night.
Oh, cause they tried. Cause they tried. I understand, man. Them folks tried pretty
Man, I
good,
used to
boy.
out of that truck, and a part of my prayers, I prayed to God, just let it stay on all night. Man, listen, just let it stay on.
Oh shit. Oh boy. Man. Yeah, them folk tried you, bro. They tried you. They tried you now.
Then I told the motherfucker, I'll never forget I was in Ohio. I told the motherfucker, come get me from Mississippi.
I remember
Come
that.
get me out. I
I
told them
remember that.
motherfuckers, look, y'all want y'all truck, here it is, this and that. They was telling me they were gonna put all that shit on my license. I told them I had video and everything, how y'all did. Man, we have been going back and forth for about 2 to 3 weeks because I had been wanting my money back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I had been wanting my money back. So we were going back and forth about it for 2 or 3 weeks. So it wasn't no surprise when I told them come get their truck. They kind of figured that's what was going to happen. So in their head, they were thinking like, why am I give me money back when I know he finna give us the truck anyway? At least we won on the down payment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the little monthly shit I was paying up to that point.
Yeah. Yeah, boy, that shit there, man. That was rough, man. That was rough. I wonder what they did with that truck, man.
And they probably junked that motherfucker.
Man, that truck wasn't that raggedy, cuz.
Cause the outside was clean as a bitch, but the inside, the shit that matter, it was devastating.
you ain't- you didn't tell me all that now. When you bought the truck now.
No, I'm talking about the motor and transmission and all that.
Oh.
Listen,
I thought you talking about the,
yeah.
the inside of the cab.
Hell no, that bitch was clean, I'm telling you. Body wise, that bitch was clean.
Yeah.
Inside and out.
Yeah.
Inside and motherfucking out.
Yeah, I didn't
Shit,
get to see that
you
one.
can't go nowhere with a clean ass truck.
Yeah. So that motherfucker was a lemon. So it was a lemon, cause you done bought a lemon.
Man, about a lemon, man.
Oh
About a
man.
lemon.
Yeah.
Man, that was a sour lemon.
Yeah, that damn truck was taking you down through there, man.
Gotta know when to get up out of there.
Got to know. You got to know. You got to know.
And usually the time that a motherfucker think about getting up out of there, that's when it's time to get up out of there.
Yeah.
Usually when you start thinking about it, like, damn, man, this shit ain't working, man. I think I'm finna. As soon as you say you think you finna, it's time to go.
Yeah. You right too. You right too. I'm good. I'm good though I'm good for a good little minute. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I ain't liking it market, cuz I ain't liking it, dog. I ain't feeling it at all. I'm not.
See, that's what I'm saying. And that one thing. You know what? Black always say that shit, and I was like, damn, he ain't lying, but this damn near, this damn near the closer you gonna get to the streets for real. Like trucking. Like I ain't lying.
Oh
It's
man,
about the
what?
closer you gonna get to the streets. Like the hustle in it, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
The hustle in it. You know what I'm saying? You can have you can have three you can have three truckers working at the same job, all of them owner operators, and all of them making different type of money.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
As far as like the weekly, get all three of them get paid on Friday, and motherfuckers, all three of them bring it home different. You know what I'm saying? It's just a hustle.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I just want to go where that money at, man. Then them boy, hauling that propane and some money in that. I ain't talking about the little truck that come to your house and shit, fill
Yeah,
your tank up or something. I'm talking about that 18 wheeler
yeah. You
that's
talking about
hauling
that
that
big
shit.
bar?
I'm talking
Yeah,
about that big boy that's hauling that shit, man.
yeah, yeah, bro. It gonna be either that, it gonna be either that propane or something like that, or that oversized, that heavy haul. That where the money at, man.
Man, I be seeing them. That's something. I ain't gonna lie. That's something I ain't feeling. I ain't feeling having that much goddamn weight on me coming down 71 out there in PA.
Yeah.
Them goddamn hills, man. I
Well,
ain't feeling that. I ain't feeling
you
that
you
shit.
you got to be that guy.
Yeah.
You got to be that guy. Telling you, you got to be that guy. Even going up the motherfucker.
Even going up
Not
there,
just coming down, going up
right.
too.
Right.
You got
Gotta
to be that guy. Cause you got to be in the right gear. You got to be in the right gear, man. You don't want to get stuck trying to pull that mountain with no load like that. Yeah, y'all. We done did that deal for the day, man. We done did it. I think we done had a good topic, man. You know, why cut your own throat in trucking? You know, why underbid yourself? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, why hurt yourself? You know, why let these people? Why even when you call these people to negotiate on the low board, you know, like TL Crew and all them, why take a lesser rate? You know, there's
Yeah,
always a little bit more squeeze on that low. They can
yeah.
squeeze it some more.
I squeeze the life out of.
He looking all in the motherfucking mirror over here. What are you looking over here for, buddy? I don't know what be wrong with them, man. They act like you ain't gonna swerve a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? You been driving all day, holding that motherfucker in the line all day. You know what I'm saying? You gonna scraggle that line a little bit here and there. You know, you driving hundreds of miles. You ain't gonna just you know not get on that line a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, listen, and then you ain't gonna be able to do that on no overside.
You said what?
You ain't gonna be able to do that on no overside.
It depends on what it is.
Man, man, listen, man. I shout out to the boy that do it, man. Cause I done seen some shit they be hollering. I be like, man, ain't no way I'm doing. Ain't no way.
Majority of that, you know, them guys do it. You know what I'm saying? But what they do is, you know, they'll have them escorts or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They'll get over on the shoulder. Sometimes they have to get over on the shoulder. So, you know, it's a lot come with that when you driving like that right there. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
that's a fact.
But I'm gonna tell you something about those guys too. They can't drive at night or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about somebody sitting here driving all day from the morning to the night. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna hold that truck in that road in a straight line all day for 11 hours straight.
And then you got to think about it too, man. That's a stressful ass job. You know what I'm saying? It can
Yeah, but
be.
they got their route already planned out though. They already got a route. They give them a paper. They got to run that certain route. For they can't go in certain places. They what they got the escort for too to help them stay on their route. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't no turning around or bagging up once you mess up. So that's why they have an escort riding so far ahead. Then you have one right there behind them. Hey, you got the. Sometimes they can't even see. Load be so big they can't even see behind them or nothing. The escort will be telling them, hey, you got one on your left side right here. But they gonna always try to stay over to that right and have that right side. They gonna get that far right lane where they ain't gotta worry about nobody being right there. But the escort gonna be telling them what's going on. They gonna tell them, hey, come on over. You can get on over now. Come on over. It clear. You know what I'm saying? But shit, motherfuckers will get to looking at you crazy, man. Like this guy, man, who passed me a while ago. I got on the line a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He look, yeah, you looking crazy for? I ain't doing nothing. I ain't in here doing nothing, eating or nothing. I'm driving. Shit.
Trying to make
Shit
sure
happen.
you ain't drunk or nothing.
And that motherfucker trying to make sure I ain't drunk or make sure I ain't in here playing with my phone or nothing like that. Man, I ain't doing none of that shit. I just got on that line a little bit. Shit. Pretty sure he
But
done did
I think a lot of accidents happen happen at the truck stop.
it.
Park.
Yeah.
My brother done hit me twice at the
I
damn truck.
cuz. Did I tell you I got hit?
Nah.
Man, y'all told you somebody bagged into me and left.
Oh yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah,
I mean a little damage. I think my deductible is like 2,000 though. And he cracked my hood and like the little things on my wheel, my little chrome wheel covers and everything. He cracked that, bagged into me, cracked my hood, and he pulled on out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't before I realized it, he was gone. I'm like, damn, I felt something, but I ain't know what it was. I was in there in my box asleep.
Man,
Then when I get up,
that first motherfucker, man, trucker boy, I'm telling you, man, trucker whoop your motherfucking ass, man. Man,
yeah, 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 I ain't even talk about that. I ain't even make no video about that or nothing, bro. I was dealing with that one box and all that, bro. But I was going through it. I ain't got hit and everything. I ain't even talk about that. I gotta make a video on that. Me getting hit at the truck stop.
it
I
be
ain't
that,
make.
that be the number one, motherfucker fall asleep on the road. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
somebody
saying?
fall asleep.
Yeah,
Are they bag into you at the truck stop? They ain't even got to bag into you. They can just take your front of your hood out, leaving out, driving out. Ain't watching what they doing. Done turned too early. Now they done
yeah,
took the whole front of your hood out, leaving out
yeah.
the parking spot. Now you can't go to work now, cause your truck tore up. Boy, done been many truck stops I done pulled in and seen somebody whole front bumper, hood and everything gone. Somebody done took the hood with them when they pulled out the next morning.
Man, listen, that first motherfucker, I helped the motherfucker, man. I helped him.
Yeah,
I
that
helped
rough.
him.
That rough, man. I remember that dude. You said you helped and shit. That rough, man.
Man, I think I still got the video of me getting in his truck and bagging it up for him. Next morning,
Yep.
motherfucker hit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's some rough shit, man.
Then he was trying to get away. I had to come out with boxes and everything, man. Then he want to, I think he was rushing or something, man.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That insurance man at the job said, man, maybe you need to try rest area. I said, maybe.
Nose in. No, nose that motherfucker in. Sometime, man, it be good to nose in, man. Yeah, it be good to nose in sometime, man. Depending on where you at, I just then too, you will get some good sleep if you nose in. Especially you beside somebody with a reefer. You gonna hear that motherfucker running all night. It just depend, man. It depend on where I'm at, how I park, man. It just depend on where I'm at, man. Cause man. Just don't want to be out of work, bro. Cause I mean, you out of work, no pay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It ain't the fact of the matter. Ain't nobody worried about insurance. Insurance gonna pay for it.
They gonna fix it,
Most,
yeah.
yeah, but it's just that time. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
the
saying?
time out working everything, man. Yeah, ain't nobody got time to be out working all that, man. Messing with that. Hell no. Ain't nobody got time for it. Hell no. I definitely don't. See, I'm good. See, I'm good. Long as I roll and don't skip a beat, I'm good every week. Long as I can roll and don't skip a beat, I'm good every week. I'm good every
Yeah.
week. I'm good every week. And don't let me have a good month. Don't let me have a good 4 weeks. Oh boy, I'm good. I'm good. I can put up me a fruit band. I can put up me a fruit band, man. If I have a good month, but I'm talking about a good strong month, I got to be running. I got to be running, and I'm talking about not miss a beat. And I can put up me a fruit band.
Yeah.
Got to be running though. That's why you know what I'm saying. I don't be tripping long my truck running, and I can run. The money already made.
Nah, that's a fact.
Yeah, I ain't tripping about the money. Longer my truck is running, and I can run. The money made. The money made. Yeah. So live. Yeah, yeah. What you got going on, man? It raining over there?
Hell nah. Fighting traffic. Fighting traffic. Try to get down here, like I said. Try to get down here tonight. Post up. Post up. I was gonna stop at the casino down this motherfucker, but you ain't got enough time. You ain't got time to do. Man, when I
Yeah.
go to this motherfucker, when I get up here, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
where you at with it?
Man, I'm in Tennessee now. Finna get ready to come on into Mississippi.
Coming on in. Coming
Yeah.
on in.
Yep. Come on into Mississippi, man. I ain't did number damn two load this week. Did my second damn load, man.
Oh, that's why you keep talking that bullshit. Talk about it ain't the same.
Man, well, I know what messed me up this week. It ain't even, necessarily it. While I went and picked up at Monday, it took me 4 hours to get my load. I think it was like 16 trucks over there ahead of me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that right there threw me off, and I went over there. I got the load out the next day, but I couldn't get reloaded because the place I had booked, they closed at like 7 or whatever, and I couldn't make it over there. So I had to pick that load up this morning. But I got it. I'll drop it tomorrow. Get me something else, probably do me a shorts, get something short, run it, and try to find me something a little long, a little decent. Hopefully I can still make a little money this week. I might can still capitalize off of this week or whatever, but if not, I ain't gonna motherfucking whine and cry about it. I'm just go on about my business.
Man, I wanted to talk to Black today, boy. Crypto jumped up like a trampoline, boy. I'm looking good right now. That bitch jumped
Man,
up like a trampoline. We in a good spot,
I
man.
ain't e- I ain't even paid no attention to it. I ain't even been invested like I was when I was invested in it. I ain't even invested in it right now.
Man, we in a good spot, man. It looking real nice. Everything green on my end right now.
That
Everything.
good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That damn good. Oh,
Today
that
was a
right up
good
here,
day.
alley too.
Yeah.
That right up here, alley too. That damn crypto. Let me see. He's still in the shower.
Today was a good day, goddammit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't even. I had looked at it or whatever though. Right though when Black sent that in that group, I started buying in right there. When he sent that, I like them dips. I like them dips. Them dips
Yeah.
always good. Them dips always good. Cause that's when you supposed to buy. You supposed to buy when it's in the red.
And then you don't never lose money in crypto until you take your money out.
So you take it out. All you gotta do is leave it out. It's just like stocks or anything else. You know what I'm saying? Unless that crypto I forgot what it's called, but it's like bottoming out. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta be in like a new crypto, like a very new one. You know what I'm saying? For it to do that. Gotta be one that just been made or something like that. Well, like you done had people run like a crypto scam. They'll try to come up with a coin or whatever, a crypto coin or whatever, and they'll be scamming on it or whatever. Now them have crashed or whatever, but the ones that been around for a long time, I ain't never heard about now one of them. Now, like I said, you get in some of them new ones, then yeah, you might lose, but they
Yeah.
got to be fairly new. They got to be fairly new, like what I'm saying. Who that is? Well, that Kanye came out with a crypto coin. I think Kanye had came
Yeah.
out with one. I think it was Kanye.
I don't know, Kanye.
Yeah, he did, and I think it was a scam or something. Somebody else came out with one too. You know what I'm saying? That's a celebrity. They had got caught up in that stuff or whatever. Yeah, They had got caught up in that stuff, man. I'm gonna add Black when he come on here. Did he know Kanye had a crypto coin? I think it was
I ain't know he
Kanye.
had one either.
Oh yeah, it's over with now. That's gone. That's one of the ones I was talking about, like that, was like a scam almost. You know, got all the people to buy. It's like you took the people money. You know what I'm saying? It's like you come out with a coin, tell everybody to buy it. Next thing you know, the coin done crash. You know what I'm saying? Now your money gone. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of them. I know I ain't the only one that know about that. I'm gonna look it up. There go Black.
Yo,
Say
yo,
Black,
what's
Black.
happening? What's happening? Yeah.
You heard about that crypto coin that Kanye West had?
Uh, nah, I don't think I heard. I don't know. What was the name? I don't think Kanye had no crypto coin.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
look it
was
up
saying.
now.
Yeah, bro. I don't think he had no coin.
Black,
I'm in the damn
Y'all y'all
bathroom right
y'all
now.
y'all ain't y'all ain't been y'all ain't been
Black, you see what crypto did today?
Well, I already you. I mean, I'm just enjoying the ride, my brother.
Oh, man, listen here, man. It's all right. It's all
I'm
right
just,
today.
you know,
Everything in the
I think
green
that,
today.
yeah, because they got a lot of people anticipating the rate cuts. And then Trump been talking about they got the good news talking about Trump talking about firing Jerome Powell. You know he ain't gonna be able to fire no damn Jerome Powell. So we got to see what happens once that sinks in.
look.
That what's up?
His coin was coin
Matter of fact,
Kanye.
let me go on.
His
Let me see.
coin was Kanye, and he got another one that was Yeezy
Kanye.
coin. Kanye, like corn and yay. Y-E.
Yeah.
Corn and Y-E. And then he had one that was Yeezy corn. I don't know how y'all
I
ain't know
don't
about
know,
that.
man. I don't know. I know. Listen, I know the
I ain't know
SEC.
nothing.
The
Look up the Kanye
SEC.
West coin. Cryptocurrency.
Let me see,
You'll
man.
see it. Coin,
For the
coin,
SEC, they
coin,
finna
yay.
crack down on all that. They finna get rid of all that. Cause
They
see,
done
anybody
already
can make a
ran they
coin.
scam. That's right. They done already ran they scam, Black. They came out with the coin,
Yeah.
talked everybody into buying the coin, then crashed the damn coin. I know about all
Let me
that.
see. Let me look on Google and see what's going on here. Let me see. Kanye crypto. Um,
Ain't no way you been into crypto and ain't know about that.
Shit, I
I
ain't know
don't pay
about that.
attention to that stuff. I don't pay attention to that because I already know it's buzzed out.
But
Oh,
still
hold
though, you
on. Wait, hold
familiar with a
on.
new
I think he on. I think no. Hold on. Wait. Kanye, they got it. Hold on. Wait. He might be on Coinbase. Hold on. Nah, I know. Yeah, ain't.
man, Ye done already buzzed out, dog. Ye done buzzed out already. I'm telling you. I don't know what y'all been. Them
Man,
motherfuckers
I wouldn't have
driving
bought
for.
that shit no guy. I wouldn't have bought that shit no way.
Hey yo. Hey, listen. Hey yo. Listen, man. Listen. Hold on, man. Let me get. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me get. Look, cause I don't know where I'm at. I don't forgot where I'm at now. Hold on. Let me click on Coinbase. Listen. I really don't want to look at it.
I don't think they got the coin down no more unless he made another one. Cause I seen
It's,
two pull up.
I don't even know if I want to even click. It say yay, yee, yee. Boy, I might break my ankle. And listen, boy, I might break my ankle clicking on that. I ain't
It
clicking on
might be
that.
another scam. It might be another scam. Shit, I
Let
buy
me
that
see.
Donald Trump coin before I buy that.
But the thing is like, what are they doing? What's the direction? What are they like? What's
Well, the direction
Man,
Oh
is,
nah,
Mac, just like
hold on, wait, nah, hold on. It's not even tradable. It's not even tradable.
they might
Yeah,
not
it's
shut
not
it
tradable.
down then. That's a
Yeah,
new
it's
one.
not. I'm finna send you this screenshot. Let me see
I'm
this screen.
telling you, man, this finna be the new currency, man. In a minute,
And you got
we ain't gonna be doing nothing but crypto, buying shit with crypto, doing
Yup.
all that in a minute,
Um,
man.
right.
I believe that.
They gotta put some more rules. You know, they gotta regulate it so the banks can get all the way involved. You know, then we'll have the credit cards. Because Bitcoin just a store of value, bro. Look at gold, right? How much is gold right now? Let's see how much gold is right now. Gold is supposed to be the store of value. Let's see, that's a precious metal. Let's look and see how much gold is right now. Let's check gold out. What is it? It's XAU. Should be XAU, something like that. Let me see. There you go. Because I already got it on there. Gold is at $3,345, right? Now let's look at Bitcoin. Bro, Bitcoin,
118.
yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like, what's the better store of value?
Shit,
Like
Bitcoin.
if you thinking that Bitcoin is gonna come from 118,000 back to zero, you know, like that alone, like so where's all that money gonna go?
I wonder is it gonna touch the M?
Like it's too big. It can't do it now. It's too big.
Yeah, it can't
It
go
can't.
nowhere. But this is what I'm saying.
Where's all of
It,
bro? Put all that.
it's
Listen,
it gotta be. The thing
yo, y'all
is,
hear me?
Yeah,
yeah.
we can hear
See,
you.
the
Yo,
thing is with Bitcoin, they gotta start.
yo,
We can hear you.
We hear you, black.
yo,
We can hear you, dog.
yo,
We can hear you.
I'm gonna talk about yo.
Yeah,
yo,
something done happened with his phone. Something done happened with his damn phone.
yo.
Man, start the thing over.
Go in and come back out, man.
Nine Nation said it's gonna only keep growing.
Yeah, but see that's true. But they gonna have to they gonna have to be able to put some shit in perspective with Bitcoin because yeah, it's gonna keep growing, but you gotta be able to spin it and make it back. You know what I'm saying? Bitcoin gonna end up being a real currency like the dollar, like the cash dollar or something. Once they start implementing this shit into into going to the store using Bitcoin and shit like that, then you really gonna see it grow. But it can't just sit, man. It gotta be moving around. It gotta circulate.
Man, I was in that cryptocurrency shit hard. I was in cryptocurrency groups and every damn thing. And I ain't gonna lie, I got some money out of that shit too. I just ain't been focused on it lately. He said they got Bitcoin machines.
Yeah, they got the Bitcoin machine, but I'm talking about like on a brighter scale, like fucking around and going to like the grocery store the gas station, fuck around buying a car with Bitcoin, fuck around buying a house, a business. You know what I'm saying? Now, once they start implementing that on a bigger scale, man, that shit finna fly up, man. That because a lot of people, once they start doing that, a lot of people gonna start putting their money into Bitcoin because they know the value can go up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's gonna make Bitcoin bigger. Once you go to a goddamn semi truck lot and say you want that new freight line and they say you can pay with Bitcoin here, shit like that finna get everybody involved. And then, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be a situation to where just like you think about Odell Beckham. Odell Beckham was the first motherfucker that wanted to get paid off Bitcoin. And once he got a contract through Bitcoin, that shit shot up. So it's gonna be little shit like that's making it to where it's gonna be forcing motherfuckers to have to do something with it. Cause all it's doing now is sitting and you can just get it out and turn it into cash, whatever. But what if you use Bitcoin as cash and you ain't gotta turn it into the cash? That's what's gonna skyrocket that bitch. And that's what's gonna bring that shit up to like $1 million right there. I'm telling you. Once they start doing that, exactly. The USD is finna be dead, bro. I'm telling you what. It's finna be dead, man. We gonna see it. We gonna see it die. We gonna see this shit die. Because they already want cash. They don't really want cash because it ain't no paper trail to it. So they already trying to get rid of cash any motherfucking way.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What that
But
comment say? I can't see it, cuz.
what what if they can't afford a Bitcoin though?
You
He
can
said people
afford you.
he said people better wake up and start investing.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. But you can always you can invest $1 into Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta go to try to get the whole. I ain't finna try to get a whole motherfucking coin when a coin going 118,000 a piece. But I can put 100 here, 100 there, 300 here, 400 there. You know what I'm saying? To where it ain't hurt me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel.
Nah, investing is the way to go, man. And then it ain't. You can invest. You can run your race. You know what I'm saying? You can put it in perspective to where it ain't hurting you. You ain't feeling it. You know what I'm saying? What's $10, $20? If you gotta start like that shit. Something that you
Yeah, but
that you ain't gonna miss.
what is it gonna do for you though?
What you
On
mean?
the Bitcoin side,
Huh?
what is he gonna do for you on the Bitcoin side though?
If it go up, it's gonna go up. No matter if you put you put $1 bill on that motherfucker. It's whatever. See, you thinking like me. I think like that too, but I still put a little bit in Bitcoin. My personal thing is, fuck around and start from nothing. You know, hitting that bitch when it's nothing. You know, like I think you made some money out the Dodge coin when all us hit on that bitch. We caught that motherfucker.
I was in Dogecoin.
Yeah, we caught that motherfucker when it was nothing. You know
I
what
was
I'm
in
saying?
Dogecoin. It was another one. I was in a few of them. I forgot that other Sheba. I was in Sheba.
Oh,
I was in
I'm
that
still
Sheba
holding
Inu
big.
coin.
I'm still holding big weight on Shiba Inu right now to this day.
Oh
I got big weight on that bitch.
yeah. I was in that Sheba Inu, and it was some more I was in, man. But I know Doge and Sheba, them were my main two. But I most definitely had more. But I forgot all the other names that I had.
Yeah, I'm a hold strong in Shiba. Cause if that bitch hit one day,
I was
Lord
playing
have
around
mercy.
with I was playing around with them penny coins. I ain't gonna lie. I was playing around with them
But
penny
see,
coins. I had a couple dollars, $1 coins, $2 coins. Like I went in Ethereum, what is it? A trillium.
it,
I went into that. I think that's like $2,000. I ain't had now one of them or no Bitcoin. I'm
see,
playing
you
around with
thinking
some other
about
coins.
you thinking about buying the whole form,
That right.
which yeah, but shit, I'm gonna get it how I live. Goddamn it. Oh,
CSPR,
I'm heavy in XRP.
XLM,
I got a little bit in Crow, but I
XRP.
ain't got.
Oh, Chrono, yeah, that's another one. Chrono, I was in Chrono. I was in Chrono heavy too. But I don't think I had XRP. I had Chronos though. You will talking about Chronos and not Crow, right?
Nah,
Chronos
that's
and not Crow. Cause you do got a Crow coin and you got the Chronos. I'm thinking you talking about Chronos. Cause I was in the Chronos. Yeah, he talking about Chronos. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking with that heavy. Chronos for sure. Yup, that was my coin now. That was one of them, dog. Chronos,
Yo,
Sheba, and that other one we were just talking about. Doge.
he say Sheba. They like Sheba.
Yeah.
The thing
Oh
about
yeah. I was
let
in
me
that
think.
Sheba hard.
See the Sheba. The thing about Sheba is that listen. This is the thing y'all gotta understand about some of them coins like that is like y'all got to use them coins that's gonna have some utility and really got a purpose. Because once the SEC come in here and start making these regulations, all them coins that don't have no purpose, all them white my ass coins and all that, they finna be out of here, bro. They finna get them out of here.
So what's the coins you think that have purpose, Black? Because there's a lot of people got money in these coins.
I say,
There's a lot of whales out there now.
yeah, but they trade. Remember, a whale,
I think them coins gonna make millionaires for sure, bro.
listen, they
You got
already
to
been.
buy them why they smile like that, dog.
Listen, they already have for the people. They already lying. They already have lying. Now listen, because you got people that bought in low, lower than where y'all getting it at. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to be safe, the top 10 crypto projects, the ones that's in the top 10, if you want to be safe, you know what I mean? But if you want to be risky, You know, you can find a lot of risky crypto projects to invest in. Just look on YouTube. There's plenty of them. You know, because, but I'm going to tell you something. The reason why you see those guys, the guys that y'all see on YouTube, right, that invest in these coins, that I'm not, I'm going to say the majority of them. The majority of them understand market structure, and what they're not telling y'all is that the majority of them, they are traders. They trade. So they know what they're looking at when they're looking at the charts. You see what I'm saying? They understand supply and demand levels, stuff like that. They got a basic understanding of that, you know, and they patient, you know. So take that into consideration too. If you're a person that kind of might not know all that, you might just want to buy and hold and stick to the top 5. Yo,
Black, you don't start eating over there, ain't you?
mm-hmm. Eating some Chipotle. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you eating and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything's still low if you have you know, a 3 to 5 year outlook. You know what I mean? Because long term, everything's still low. Long term, but short term, you're gonna have some turbulence, man. Because things just moving the way it's moving now. I ain't gonna lie, I think stuff's still right on time. You know, as far as our crypto moving, because they didn't even raise the rates. They actually just left the rates the same. But everybody is waiting on the feds to lower the rates. Sorry about that. Lower the interest rates. And everybody think that's gonna be the big boom. And
I
it
don't
could
think they
possibly
gonna
be.
lower them rates. They ain't lowered them yet.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They could possibly not do it this year. But check this out. And I want the dude Lion to hear this out too, right? Let's say the feds, let's say fourth quarter, since he's familiar with it. Let's say fourth quarter, around November, December, the feds don't raise nothing. They leave everything the same. People could possibly start selling out right then and there. So instead of us having that bull run, you see what I'm saying? This our stuff. Instead of us having that bull run that we thought we was gonna get 2025, which we kind of already, which we got a little bit of it. Instead of us getting that full bull run, you could just start right back tanking. You understand? So you got to be careful in the middle of because right now you got to remember that having Bitcoin ran because it just had its 4 year cycle. So now we in the middle of Bitcoin's 4 year cycle. You understand what I'm saying? So also consider that too, because towards the end of Bitcoin 4 year cycle, it's gonna run because it's programmed to go up every 4 years. But while we in the middle, crypto could stay, you know, not doing nothing and consolidating, which is basically what it's doing now. It could stay consolidating for the next 2 years. You know what I'm saying? The next 2, 3 years. Because you got to remember, we still got regulations. They haven't even started talking about regulations yet. Remember, we're going to have that whole thing. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying what not can happen, though. I'm not predicting the market. You know, I'm not doing that. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I ain't predicting nothing, though. Now, I can say I think, because if I look at the charts right now, let me look at Bitcoin, right? Let me look at the daily chart. I got my Doge is running, dog. Doge about to run. Doge about to run. Doge running. If you just look at the 4 hour, if you look at the 4 hour, Those looking good, but it's kind of far away from that 200. It's real far away from that 200 MA. You know, it always got to come back down to recalibrate, to rebalance itself. I'm gonna say that. But let me look at and I'm already, like I said, I've been in those. I'm already up. Let me do a little Bitcoin. So Bitcoin, right? Let me look at the daily. Yeah. See, tell Lions made Lion. Look at Bitcoin on the daily, and you can see if you look at Bitcoin on the daily, it's really just consolidating in between. We could see another bump up though. 123 and 115, 115,000. And now I ain't gonna lie, I feel like it need to pull back. That's just how I feel though. You know what I mean? But I feel like it need to pull back, get back down to the 115 and break that level and come back down a little bit more. But we're gonna see.
Yeah.
It need to come back down. But we're gonna see.
Yeah.
Because it's all-time high, so that's new territory. I can't say, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's unknown. That's unknown territory, boy.
Yeah.
We don't know. It's looking sexy. It's looking good
Yeah.
at them hundred. You know what I mean? People want to get in. It's looking good. I
Yeah.
don't see it coming back down too far. Um, like I say, maybe back down. Remember, we still got what's today? Today Thursday. We still got Friday. We still got the weekend. When it comes to crypto, from what I see, and y'all can hear me.
Yeah. We hear you.
Yo, you hear me?
We hear you.
Yo,
Bro,
yo.
I don't know why you can't hear? It done went out again.
Hey, I'm here. Hold on. I'm here though. Hold on.
Yeah. Stupid motherfucker. Like what you
Yo,
say you were eating?
it's Chipotle.
But eating goddamn Chipotle. What that is, a sandwich?
Hell no, just the rice and stuff.
Oh, that's that rice and shit. Oh, okay.
Hell yeah, it ain't no. Boy, chill, man. Let
That
me
boy
come
over
on
there
now.
eating him some beans, goddamn
Bird food. Bird food. Don't worry, you gonna be here in a minute. You'll be here.
it.
You gonna be doing the same shit.
Yeah, I need to, boy.
Man, you might as well, man. Listen.
But I'm finna go on that goddamn that watermelon challenge.
The
I'm gonna
watermelon.
do that 90-day watermelon challenge on your ass.
Ooh, bro. How you finna do it? I might do it with you.
Just do straight watermelon for 90 days.
And it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, watermelon. Nothing but watermelon.
I ain't got no damn
90-day
refrigerator.
watermelon.
You heard me?
I got a refrigerator up in them.
I ain't got mine stopped working, man. It buzzed me out.
I'm gonna have to probably cut it up though. I had to probably cut it up. I had to figure something out how I'm gonna get it put in them when I
I'm
started.
gonna have to buy one from the. I might do that with you. I buy one from the truck stop. I might
Mm-hmm.
do it. I like watermelon. Boy, this is good to me.
I'm buying from them people. They be
Mm-hmm.
selling them on their truck. They be growing them.
Right, that be. Oh no, I got. You know where I'm at. There's plenty of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of them. I see them every day. Like I don't.
That
I be
90,
honest with you. For me to get fruits, I'm gonna be keeping 100 with you. I don't even gotta really go in no store. Not down here in Florida. I ain't even gotta even
yeah,
do that, bro. I just do it because it's right there by the crib. But there's people outside. You know this shit plentiful down here.
yeah.
You know what I mean? I I can get the watermelons and fruits with the seeds in it. I don't really have to go to on that shit. I
Yeah.
can do all that. Um, I might do it with you. If you do it, I ain't gonna lie, I'll do it with you. Fuck it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Let me know.
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my watermelon because I know I'm probably have to take one or something like that with me over the road, and I'm probably gonna have to cut one up at the crib. Then I'm gonna have to get one with me that I ain't got cut up, and I'm gonna have to cut it up over the road somewhere. I'm gonna have to make it where it ain't missing though. Where I don't
Now
get
look.
messy with it.
Now I'm gonna tell you one thing too. Cause that watermelon smoothies, the watermelon when you just get it, just ooh, it's so fire, bro.
I ain't doing no smoothies or nothing. Straight watermelon.
Nah, you could just put it in the thing and just blend him up.
Man, that man said he
Oh
going
yeah,
on a watermelon diet.
He's hold
yeah.
on, say it again. Cuz they dream, cuz they been I'm finna do it with him.
Hey, listen,
What's up?
listen. We, I bet. How long you doing it for?
90 days.
Don't laugh.
Man, listen,
Don't laugh.
listen, listen. I wish I could have it to where I can sit up there and watch this whole situation because that's the only way you can bet on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only way you can bet on the situation. Like, man,
I
I
Oh,
know,
what
swear,
you
but
want to
man,
do? You
I
want to
got
bet
about
on it?
90 days. Listen, man, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
look. Let's do 30 days. Cuz messing me up now. Cuz done throw me off. Let's
Man,
do
90
30 days.
days.
I got to
That's
do
3
90,
months.
black.
90, man. What you had doctor's orders?
I got to do 90.
This man, hey, Dream. Gerald trying to get sexy and all this, man. I don't know what he on, man.
Man, that man ain't even gonna make 30 days.
Boy, Dream was trying to disguise a motherfucker, won't it, man?
Man, listen, man. Listen. Straight watermelon.
Straight
Man, I ain't trying to discourage you. I'm just speaking that. Listen, you first of all,
Listen.
don't go. You got to take that shit with baby steps. You know what I'm saying? Because you done put on a lot of weight. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
you
That's
know
right.
what I'm
Bring
saying?
him back down now. Bring him on back down. That's right.
You gonna have to take that baby step like a week. Do 7 days. Do 7 days. If you
Boy,
do 3 days, you gonna see how hard it is.
why you said that word hard? Cause God, why you use that word, man?
Man, it's a mental thing, man. I'm just being like, come on, man. That man, I was on the phone with him
Then
the
look
other
at me,
day. We
hey, cause I'm talking about I'm
about a
finna do it with
kid
him,
meal, man. That man didn't want no kid meal. He
bro.
got mad instantly. When he the one said a kid meal. I said, damn, I ain't say nothing about that. What you got? That man didn't want no kid meal, man.
Hey,
That man wanted that big boy meal.
look,
Man, this man crazy, man.
no, look, me, you, and Dream. Let's do the watermelon challenge for
We know Dream ain't finna do that shit.
Nah,
man.
I
Don't
ain't
do
finna
that,
do it.
man. Y'all, come on, bro.
I tell you right now, I ain't doing it. When I stop, I'm gonna eat some chicken,
I'm
some
shaking my
jerk
head,
chicken
bro.
right now.
I'm shaking my
Soon as I
head, bro.
stop,
Oh,
nah.
hey, is he telling the truth?
So I
Listen,
ain't even finna try to do it. I ain't gonna make an attempt, man.
Is he
bro.
telling
Look,
the truth, dog?
listen. 30 days. Let's do it, bro.
But you know what? You know what they said, man. They said a dude on YouTube, man. I done heard this twice on YouTube.
Right?
They said now they just went straight 30 days without eating nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just drinking water. And they said
Mm-hmm.
they had a encounter with God, man. Both of them said that, bro.
They say they had an encounter with God.
Yeah, yeah.
That light body, man. That
You,
light body.
they say you supposed to fast. Anyway,
The light body.
Yeah, but you ain't gotta fast with just food.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. It supposed to be with something you love or something, don't it?
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you just making a sacrifice. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's it. That's it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You could do that. You could just
yeah.
you could just tell yourself, I ain't finna eat no sugar. I'm gonna try not to. Cause there are sugar and everything, but just whatever you do, like Dream could say, man, I ain't messing with no blacks. Straight air. I'm breathing straight air right now. I ain't doing no black.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Straight air,
And
look, air and bill. That's it.
and, I, and I'm gonna tell you, that's when you going through a fast, the crazy situation is the thing that you put down, whatever you sacrifice,
Mm-hmm.
you gonna want that even more when you doing it.
Yeah.
Listen, you talking about I ain't gonna lie, give yourself about 30, 25, 30 days, it's gonna be all the way out the system. You're gonna be enough
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah, that's a fact. That's
The
a
want,
fact.
the want that you talking about, you're gonna be enough forgot how to even tap into that want. You're gonna be trying to
Yeah.
want it.
Yeah.
You're gonna be mad you don't want it.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a fact.
You feel me? After about 30 days, um, I think we could do it, man. All right, look, watermelon challenge just for 30 days. We could do it, boy. We gonna lose all type of weight. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
fall off
fall off
because I'm
because I'm
already down
already down
190 something.
190 something.
What the hell is
What the
that?
hell is that?
Why is
Why is
echoing?
echoing?
I don't know, Black. What you doing?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, bitch.
I think it's my shit. Hold on. Can y'all?
Yeah, you probably had went through a bad area, Dream.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you
Yeah, we
good.
good.
But I'm looking at the stream yard. The stream yard messing up a little bit. I can see if you look at your screen yard screen, you see them little lines.
I don't see him, Black.
Yeah, but see, y'all can do it. I don't want to participate in that.
Stream, boy, you gonna be fell off the map. Listen,
He talking about y'all can do it. I don't want to participate in that.
being vegan, I done lost weight already. I done lost plenty of weight, dog. I'm at 190 some pounds.
Black, you might not need to do that damn watermelon challenge, Black.
Man,
I
he
don't
gonna
know what.
disappear.
That's what I was saying. See, bro, I was saying, but
You
I
already
could
on
do
your
it.
vegan shit. You tripping.
Mm-mm.
Or you already, boy, man, all right.
I got more fat to get out.
Playing.
I still got the fat around my stomach, the trucker fat. Well, you do that watermelon challenge, that trucker fat gone, boy.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for
That
sure.
shit gone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cause you finna be pooting everything out.
Man,
They said, uh, you know, it can cause diarrhea and something in your digestive system or something, inflammatory or something from diarrhea.
man, listen, man. You need something that gonna stick, man. That watermelon you gonna be able to shit through a screen door, man.
Yeah, it's good though. Look, you gotta drink that water behind it. I ain't gonna cop.
Man, hey, Dream ain't lying, man. That shit gonna be diarrhea like a motherfucker.
Man, that
Yeah,
shit.
but it's clean the eye.
Once you get
Yeah, it's
cleaned
gonna
all the way
clean you
out,
out on me.
you gonna get cleaned out the first 2 weeks. Then
Yeah,
Mm.
you
that
will.
2 weeks, man, your shit gonna be like a water gun, man. Ain't nothing
Mm-mm.
left.
Boy, that's
Ain't
how it's
nothing
supposed to
left.
be.
Oh, man.
Supposed to be that way.
Man, no, it don't. No, it don't.
Mm-hmm.
It don't
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be that damn way. I don't know what you talking about, Black.
Look, all right.
Man, you fuck around and fart you want to.
Oh, yeah, it
Don't
worked, bro.
do it. Don't do
Don't
it.
do it.
Farts don't exist. Watermelon challenge, farts don't exist. All poops.
That's
All
fact.
you gotta go straight to the. You gotta get you, boy. You gotta do something.
Yeah. Cause if
Buy
you
you, buy
fart,
you one of them.
goddamn.
Go on Amazon, get you one of them whoop de wops, and you gonna have to. You got to. I ain't gonna say too much, but you gonna have to do it. Cause you ain't gonna be able to. Man, let me get out and walk. Nah, you ain't gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, gonna be raw. Better not get out and walk.
But you gonna be cleaned out though.
Yeah, you gonna be cleaned
Then,
out. That ass
then,
gonna be raw.
then
Nah,
guess
that ain't.
what?
Oh man, cause it's
That
just
no.
watermelon.
If I do the watermelon challenge, man, I'm gonna have to not be able to smell or see. Cause you get to seeing them goddamn chicken wings sitting up there, and you smell them bitches from a mile away. Man, listen,
Don't do it. T, don't do it, bro.
man, listen. Like
Don't
I
get.
won't get a piece of that motherfucker. And that's
Listen.
how I start. Just give me one piece. I just want one piece. That's
Hey,
how I
highway say,
start.
shout out. Highway say, boy, you crazy.
Bro,
Listen.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I had a good diet going. I had a good diet going. I had lost like 30, 40 pounds, bro. Check this out.
Mm-hmm.
I went to damn Thanksgiving and I had a damn relapse. I went to Thanksgiving dinner. I ate Thanksgiving dinner and I ain't stopped damn. I ain't get back on my diet ever since.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Well,
That Thanksgiving dinner, you gained them 30 pounds back sitting right there. Cause once you took a bite of
Yeah,
that first piece, it was over with. Man, think
yeah.
about you had Thanksgiving dinner with a bowl of watermelon. Y'all got me fucked up.
listen, nah, cuz, listen, man.
Yeah,
Cuz,
I don't know about that.
hear me out. This the new wave. I trying to tell you way to move. You got to be doing all entrepreneurs. Yo,
Yeah, okay, I'm back.
I wonder why. I mean, look, because I'm about to do something. You know, I'm about to start back juicing more
Gonna
and
start back doing what?
juicing and drinking instead of eating solid food.
Man, but you think about it, man. You think about a man. You think about a man that just been eating healthy all his motherfucking life.
Mm-hmm.
He was born of. Just think about this, man. He was born a vegan, right? His family, all of them was vegan, this and that.
Homeboy grew up with just like that.
Okay.
Named Keita. Look, named Keita on top. They both do real estate now. They Haitian.
Okay.
They don't eat no meat.
He was born like that, and
His
then you
daddy,
think about it.
his daddy stayed with their daddy. Their mama
You
died.
think you think about it. You think about it. The man turned 21 years old, get hit by a bus and die. The more to the story is you don't know how you going out. Motherfucker don't know how they going out. It don't even matter, man. So if I'm a little chicken, ain't hurt no motherfucking body, man. Little steak, little seafood, little fish, they ain't hurt no motherfucking body, man.
Nah, I mean,
they ain't hurt nobody, man. Little collard greens, you know what I'm saying? Cornbread.
my grandma,
They ain't hurt no motherfucking body, man.
Well, my grandma heading to 100. Still eating
I ain't gonna
oxygen.
lie.
What'd you say, Black? She
She
headed to
still eat
100
what?
and what?
Heading to 100, eat oxtails and drink Pepsi.
Man, listen, 100 years old, man. You don't know, man. Listen,
But
you
drink.
want to sacrifice? You
Let me,
I want to sacrifice eating watermelon? I bet she ain't never went on no watermelon diet.
No.
All right, then how the hell she living this long?
She probably want unhealthy
She
like
don't
that too.
bother, but you know what she do? She don't be being bothered with all that nonsense and be getting involved. She don't be doing none of that. She stay out of everything. Stay out, she don't be getting, you know what I mean? She don't be all that. She don't, you know what I'm talking about? She don't be on. Grandma don't do all that.
I think
Less
you
stress.
live. That's right. The more peace you got in your life, the more you gonna live.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't give a fuck about nothing, man. Cause as soon as you start giving a fuck about it, and you start worrying about it, this and that, man.
Worrying.
I don't give a fuck about nothing, man.
Grandma tell us all the time, baby, I stop worrying. But you know, you be like, damn, grandma, you talking about stop worrying? You tripping. But she right though.
Grandma don't
I
let
think
nothing
stress
bother.
kills.
Hell no.
I think stress kills, man. All that stress and this shit, I think that kills.
Listen, everybody be trying to bring her. They try to, you know how family get. Y'all know we got the same thing. Y'all already know. They try to bring it to her. She dismiss it and don't get involved in it.
She this that. She gotta protect her damn energy. Get out of here with that. Bye.
She getting them.
Leave.
That's a fact.
But they be bringing it to her. They try to
I
bring,
don't want I don't
we
want
do.
that around me.
You know how we try to do grandma. You know how the aunties and cousins try to buzz grandma out. She don't let them.
And grandma don't want to hear none of that shit.
Close her door.
Grandma gonna tell you, just pray about it, and that's it.
Hey, she
grandma
the only one.
Ain't worried about that.
She the only one got a key. Close the door lock. You can't come in. Go to sleep before 9 o'clock every day. You ain't finna bother her. Ian ain't finna pick up the phone. Don't call her talking about you locked up. You ain't finna, man. She ain't picking up. It's over.
Grandma gonna tell you, just pray about it, man.
And she the only one with a key. Ain't no I got a key. Dream got a key, swag. No. She the only one. She maintained how she. You feel? You know, it's just sometimes we can't do that. You feel me? We got too much going on. We can't do it.
Right.
Yeah. Y'all talking about
Is this
watermelon.
that?
Grandma Hunter ain't never went on no watermelon diet. Why
Bro,
I gotta go on one?
I ain't never seen grandma eat an apple, bro.
Man, grandma ain't eat no fruit, no vegetables, man. Grandma eat baby back rib, big boy steak. You know what I'm saying? Grandma ain't worried about nothing, man.
But no, T, let me tell you this though. She don't be eating the big ass plates though, too though, bro. She don't eat them big ass crazy ass mountains that nigga be eating. She don't do that. Little plate. But she eat the same thing all the time. She eat some oatmeal. She either have some oatmeal. She don't eat no cereal. She eat some oatmeal, eat some cream of wheat. You know, old school country. You know, she from Georgia. Georgia, you know, old school country. Know how to move. Know how to eat.
Grandma ain't worried about none of that, man.
Ain't worried
And
about
now
shit.
everybody talking about going watermelon diets, eat healthy. First of all, you ain't gonna be able to. Ain't nothing healthy no more unless you growing it in your garden, in the back there.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing unless you killing that cow. You done fed right. I mean, you done fed grass and all that healthy shit too. Ain't nothing healthy right now. So listen, man. If
But what
God
about
want to take
grass
me out
fed?
because I like chicken, man, take me out, man.
Man, the
Ah,
man
nigga,
up crazy.
listen, let me tell you something. I do it because if I feel better. I got a sensitive stomach. I feel better. You know what I mean?
But like,
I ain't in the
when the last time you ate some chicken?
bro. Well, it's been some years, but I ain't gonna lie.
A piece of
Damn,
chicken?
black,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
for real with it then, ain't
Yeah, it's too. I'm married to the game now, bro. I'm married to the game. I can't go back. It's been too. I'm too.
So black, is everybody at your house vegan?
My son, you know, my other two sons, they gone.
Your
But
old
I think
lady is?
you know they still eat vegan. I think JJ and Joel, I think they still do. They still following the code, bro. Vegan is fun, bro. That food
Man,
be
listen,
better than the regular food.
I don't know what you talking about, black.
Tell you, cause you ain't, bro. It do,
Ain't nothing fun about eating.
bro. Yeah, bro. Yes, it is, bro. I'm telling you, you get to
it? Man,
make.
I got a cousin, man. He vegan, man. He got like some mushrooms or something, and he cook them, man. You would think that that's like chicken or something, man.
But I'm telling cuz,
Like he got like some mushrooms or something.
Man, you talking about
And,
cauliflower.
listen. Hear me out. It's easy on the stomach. Some people don't have them strong stomachs like that. Like I ain't never been like that. I ain't never been like that, bro. I gotta like. I'm doing it for a reason. It's me. It ain't about no vegan. Black fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah. See, my
But
stomach strong as an ox.
yeah, you know I don't drink. Think about what I got going on. I don't even drink like that. It's me, bro. It's me. What type of nigga drink? I got a cup and a half. I'm already through. Where they do that at? It ain't for me, bro. I can still vibe, but I don't drink. What life with Lou said. Oh, he says, I thought that was life with Lou. Man, Lion Mode, man, you ain't life with Lou, man. I thought you was life with Lou, nigga. You ain't life with Lou, nigga. He said, it's a mind game at the end of the day. It's easy to transition. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, it is a mind game. And it's
Mm-hmm.
easy to transition. If you want to, I don't want to. I don't want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
Thought I
You
already
know what
know.
I'm saying?
It's easy on the stomach, though. Yeah, highway to yeah. It's easy on the stomach, man. It's just easy, man. Nigga don't be feeling all bloated and everything be good, man. But
yeah,
I don't drink none of the water,
black,
bro.
you get around good too. You get around good too, cause you be chopping the hell out them loads.
Man, Black ain't. Oh, y'all, you had like Black 60 years old. Talking about you get around. He's supposed to
Man,
get around good at that goddamn age.
black ass about 50.
Nah, man, Black about 42.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
Black supposed to be getting around good. Goddamn it.
Hey, listen, Dre.
He talking
Boy,
like goddamn.
Dre, you must not be feeling 30. You must not be feeling 30.
Who?
Boy, Dream
You,
just was 27 a few years ago. That boy 30 something. Boy, Dream about 32, 33.
Hell
nah,
nah. I'm 37. I'm
nah,
37.
37.
Yeah. I supposed to
Man,
feel 37 though.
listen. I know you feel it. Don't you feel it?
Man, y'all don't feel nothing, man.
Man,
Man,
listen.
boy, you better get out of here, boy.
Y'all don't
You
feel
better
nothing.
get out of here, boy.
I'ma
When you
just
hit 30, when you
I
hit
don't
30, that's
look.
when you start feeling everything, boy. Quit playing. Quit playing.
See, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you, feed the children. I know how short you is and that weight you done gained. Them ankles catching hell. Them ankles. Them ankles you got. Them motherfuckers catching hell. That's what you got to worry about.
Oh yeah.
Taking care
Hey,
of them motherfuckers.
listen. That I'm not agreeing with him that my ankles get to hell. But I'm gonna say this. That's why I'm gonna do some type of damn challenge. I'm gonna get this weight up off me.
For
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna
if you
get
I
this
keep
ain't
weight up
going
gonna
off
where
me.
listen.
you keep going where you at, boy, you ain't gonna want to top no more load.
Oh, what a talk
Listen.
none now.
Nah, I already know. I ain't boy, don't even bring that up.
Boy, I
Listen,
don't want to talk no load now,
don't even
boy.
bring it up, boy. Don't listen. Oh have mercy. And look, I'm gonna have to untop, then I'm gonna have to wake up in them, I'm gonna have to do it
Then you
again
gotta
tomorrow.
put them up. Then you gotta retop again. Boy, you gotta
Again.
top
Blair,
now,
play.
untop,
Hey,
roll them
Blair,
up.
hey, Blair,
Get where
hey,
you going, retop again.
hey, yo. What's wrong with Blair, man?
Man, boy, they damn near make you top every load, boy.
Listen, I done top loads, right? Boy, I'm the only one there with the load tarp.
What you got, Line Mode Nation? What you got? What you got for me? What you got? What you got?
Yeah, bring it out. Bring it out, bro. We need to do some burpees. Hey, Lions Made, check this out. Lion mode. If I do 100 jumping jacks a day, I'm gonna get rid of that stomach, huh? Now, I'm gonna tell you something. Vegan, you're gonna lose a lot of weight.
I'm gonna tell you when I'm gonna start working out. When I'm gonna start working out and shit like that. When I feel
Mm-hmm.
like them kids they trying. When I feel like they trying me,
Man, look
yeah, I
at the
feel
reason
like
he
they,
working out, bro. This dude crazy,
when I feel like
Boy, I
they
already
trying
know.
me, and
bro.
this
That
and
dude
that,
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
then I'm a fuck around and get in that gym for real.
Mm-hmm. You ain't wrong, boy. You sound like me when I was 37.
When I tell them take out the trash, and when they tell me you take it out, that when it's
Oh,
time.
nah.
Go on in that gym, man. Go on in that gym.
Nah, hey, Tony, they shouldn't even be, nah. That's a joke. I know they ain't saying that.
Nah,
Let
hell
me,
nah. I said when they,
you know,
I said when they,
what's up? You know what it
listen, man. I don't play. I don't play at my house, man. I don't play, man. I promise. I don't play, man. I don't play one bit, man. I don't play. But if they, cause you know
Yeah.
them sons, they'll try you now. They'll feel like they can get up.
Mm-hmm.
So when they feel like that, and then when I put my motherfucking moves and I feel
Mm-hmm.
like I'm struggling a little bit,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna go in that jam. But long as I can run through them
Yeah.
little niggas, I'm alright.
Nah, you know, we got that old man script.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Strong ass
We
bone.
got that old man script. I just look like
Man,
this,
listen,
man.
that's just like
I just look like you.
That's just like I know an old school cat now. He probably about 70, 75 years old,
Mm-hmm.
something like that. Man, listen, man. The man,
What? What? Bro said the man never lit.
Something might happen to the phone.
Every time we be saying something, we get to getting a good story, then this happen.
Yeah, it happened. Then the echo.
Good, gone, man. My shit echo in yours.
Nah,
Oh no,
it
it
was
ain't.
coming from him. It was coming from him though.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's gone now.
Nah, I try to I'm gonna tell you with my boys. I mean, look, just like what Cuz saying, you can't be playing with them, man. Ain't. I know I talk this vegan stuff, but my jits, I ain't, you know, they gotta figure it out.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
man, Black, I salute you though, man. Health is wealth, man. That's what they say, bro.
Yeah.
You know
Bro,
what I'm
listen,
saying?
all on vegan, man. My daughter too. They still
I,
sticking to it.
I salute you.
Yeah, that
But
100
Yeah,
though.
that's it. I don't
but
push
them,
nothing. I don't. I ain't one of them. I don't. I don't do that. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they want to do, I don't. I don't do that. No, I just don't do that. I wasn't raised that way, so I ain't finna
but
do that.
see, that's the crazy thing about the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? Everybody be talking about health and
Yeah.
this and that. You know what I'm saying? And I get it, but then
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it because
Yeah, yeah.
it's like, man, you don't never know the cards you dealt, man. You don't never know the cards you dealt, man. You could be as healthy as an ox
Yeah.
and fuck around and get into a car wreck and now it's over with, man.
Yeah.
So with the life that
Right.
I got, I'm just gonna do what the fuck I want to do in it. Now I ain't
Right.
Right
gonna
now.
I ain't gonna get stupid big or no shit like. Now when I see it's a problem, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't no slouch ass, fat ass motherfucker to where,
Right.
y'all see them truck drivers, bro. We all see them.
Right.
You
Right.
know,
Right. Right.
and
Right.
man, I done seen trucks. I done seen truck drivers, bro. I'm finna go in there and get something to eat. Bro, I seen the truck driver. I turned around. I ain't need to eat that day. Just because I looked at him, man.
Boy, you shout out, boy.
You know what I'm
Boy, you
saying?
shout out. Listen, I know
Like,
what you're talking about. Hey, they stomach be hanging out the bottom of their
This
shirt,
man
bro.
talking about he ain't even eat that day, man.
Listen, they
And that
stomach be
dude
hanging out the
fast.
bottom of their shirt,
They ain't
man,
lying though.
looking like a real cartoon character. I already know. Sometimes then sitting in that truck like that, they be walking funny.
yeah.
That shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. That why sometimes I be thinking I'm walking funny, bro. Just be sitting
If
because I've
you
been
if you
driving.
if you fuck around and fall on the ground and need help getting you up, that's a problem.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's a problem.
Yeah,
You
that's a
see, they
big
got all this
problem.
stuff though. Now they got those Ozempic. They got everything now, man.
Now what I'm saying, Black, like man,
And it's
listen, man.
for the low too. It's for the low. It don't even cost no real tank. You could probably pay $30 a month and get a little shot of Ozempic a month.
Man, not even that, Black man. You can go, goddamn it, fuck around and get on that table and come out looking like a bodybuilder.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They
Muscle
got
every
that too.
goddamn well, man.
They got that too. Yeah,
Muscle
they gonna
every
turn.
well.
Yeah, they got that. They got that. They finna take that same fat, even though it's gonna be hanging. They gonna put it in the right spots. But see, listen, you still got to tone up. Man, listen, man, my old lady, she used some of that stuff. I ain't gonna lie, it did work. But like I told her, like you losing your ass gone. Like you losing weight, but your ass is gone.
See, that's
You
that's
feel
the
me?
part about that shit. Like,
Hell
you
nah,
don't know
yeah,
where
cause
you
cause
gonna
they
lose it at.
ass gonna turn into a pancake. I'm like, hold on
Oh
now, this ain't
no.
this ain't it
Put
here.
that shit down right now.
Yeah,
Put that
bro.
shit down.
It's like okay, you
Man, listen.
losing everything, you losing. Even though I would tell them like you ain't even really need like you thick, like what you like.
And
Who
then
was telling you to do this?
I done
That's
seen some shit to where
man, that shit,
motherfuckers
bro.
get small, but they still have that skin on them, man.
Oh
Bro.
yeah. That's what I don't like right
And
there.
see that, like
That's
I
what I
told
don't
her
like.
that, but now she work out with not at the gym. She work at the house, as far as I know. But I told her like, yeah, that's what you got. You got to tone up. I said, man, just tone up. Don't try to use, but listening to these people, man. See you know how these women get, dog. You know how these women get. They be on that Facebook looking at all the, they get them quick. They get them easy. And next thing you know,
Man,
they buying the shit.
man, but you gotta think, man. Money is a motherfucker. Money, any situation. Look at Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson done had AIDS for 99 years, man. Ain't nothing, man. Look at that motherfucker, man.
You think
Ain't
he
nothing
got it? I
wrong with
don't even
Magic.
think he got that shit, man.
Man, he probably ain't got it no more. Man, you know, with enough money, man, they got a cure for that shit, man. You know Magic
Listen,
Johnson money, man. He probably had that
yeah,
shit for
yeah,
3
yeah,
days,
yeah, yeah,
man.
yeah. Bro, Magic Johnson got just like you said about his money, bro. When I was legit in high school. Magic Johnson had a Burger King over there in my neighborhood that we all went to. This nigga, people used to be talking about Magic Johnson on that shit. That nigga still living.
Man, why Junior shit going there?
I got to find my chart. That boy MJ. Boy, Dream, where you at, boy?
And I'm on this motherfucker, but it keep disconnecting. Hold on.
You got a different Bluetooth in?
Nah, I'm on my tablet instead of my phone. Shit.
Bro, cause the phone get hot, right? On the thing.
But now I had a call. That's the only reason I got on there. I had a call I had to handle. That's why I went mute for a minute.
Okay.
But nah, man, you think about it, man. These motherfuckers, man, they cloning motherfuckers. They been doing that since 40, 50, man. You don't think they got shit that goddamn it, if your money right, man, you can get hearts and brains and shit off the black market right now. Man, you
Yeah,
think
they got that.
motherfuckers
They
ain't
got that going. Let me tell you something about
you
not a full cloning thing. I don't. I listen. I don't know. I'm not saying it ain't happening, cause anything possible. But when I look at clone, right, it's like, what do you really need to do it for? You see what I'm saying? What's the purpose of it?
man, listen, man, you gotta think about it, Black.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta if I can I don't want no clone now. I just want another motherfucker. Like if I can clone feed the children and pay that money to clone feed the children, boom, I gotta feed the children. Get him to go out there, rob banks, sell drugs, whatever. They looking for feed the children. They ain't looking for me.
But bro, listen.
You see what I'm saying?
I hear you,
Man,
but the thing is, you already look like you already got the concept of a clone. Listen, if I'm a bus driver, right? I got on the bus driver uniform. I'm a clone just like the rest of the bus drivers. We all drive the Greyhound. We all got on the same Greyhound suit. We all clones.
No, not really, Black. You going deep in it. If I get a motherfucker look like you, if I say, look, how much I pay for this? Give them the picture of Black. Boom. This is what I want. I want to look just like this. Boom. They tell me how much it is. Boom. It's over with. Man, I ain't gotta worry. Listen, that motherfucker go commit so many crimes and bring me back the money. They looking for black now. They ain't looking for me.
bro. But so think about it though. You spending money on a clone just for that though? Like what?
Yeah, I'm gonna flip that black.
How you gonna flip a black tooth? How?
Man, listen, because
Now
this
you got to go
motherfucker,
get a whole another one now, cause that black tooth finna get locked up. He going to the clean.
they might get black one and thinking it's black two.
But
You
what does
never
it matter?
know.
It's still the same person. It's just one. It's still the same. It's still the same one. Now you only got one now. I can't. I feel like we already
But then
listen.
what I'm saying, and then like they talk about, man, they got these.
Nah, I can
You seen that
understand
Tesla
chicken
robot?
and stuff like that. I can understand food, cloning food. I get that because it's food. People got to eat whatever, whatnot. Regardless. I get it.
But
You know what I'm saying? But
but black, if they doing that with chicken, you don't think they been done tweak that motherfucker and made a human?
that's what I'm saying. I ain't saying they didn't, but I don't know because it's like what's really the purpose? If I look at I'm gonna look at it conceptually. Now I understand what the concept of a clone is, and if I look at it
The
like that,
purpose
it's
the purpose is you could be at two places at one time.
but for what though? What do you need two? What you need five of me for,
You don't need five. You got to
bro?
think
It's
about it like,
people is
okay, just
born
say
every listen. People are born by the second. Like we already ain't running out of two. We already ain't like what?
we
You finna
probably
make more people?
listen. We probably don't need it. We probably don't need it because we on the bottom of the barrel when we talking about this. But you don't think Elon Musk need two of him? Donald Trump
Nah.
need two of him? Yeah,
You
man.
know
Jay
what?
Z need two of him. You know
Mm-mm.
what I'm saying? Oprah need two
Mm-mm.
of her. Man, you think about that shit, man.
You know what? Like I say, I see it as maybe it's just an alternative. Maybe if okay, I'm Oprah and I done came down with a sickness or something like that, and I got and I have the option to do that. Okay, yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, yeah. But at the end of the day, think about it, right? So I'm gonna make a clone. How is the aging gonna work? Because when you make a clone, that's just it. It ain't gonna age. It's just a mimic. The mimic don't age.
Yeah,
You
but you
understand? It,
you
it might not age at the same rate. You see
man,
what I'm
it's a
saying?
lot of shit. It's a lot of shit that we just don't know, man. Like
Nah,
as
I ain't
far
gonna.
as
As I'm
like
talking about it, I'm
as
thinking about it. I'm thinking. I'm thinking about it.
as far as just a different tax bracket, bro. It's some shit that we just ain't gonna know. You know what I'm saying? When
Nah,
it
I
comes
ain't.
to
Yeah, that's a
that
fact.
type of money, you see what I'm
Nah, that's a
saying?
that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm telling you, that's a fact. Just by being around certain people, yeah, it's definitely some other type stuff going. But you know what? That makes sense. Because that's a whole nother. Like you say, it's a whole nother tax bracket. You know, I'm worrying about $1,000. They worrying about 100,000. My 1,000 is 100,000 of them. So yes, it's definitely because they can't even be hanging around certain people. So
And
yeah,
then
but
and then you know what I'm
uh,
saying? With the money come more information.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. You got time. You got more time. You know, supposedly right with the money, right? So you got more time to sit with the information. You got more time to deep dive into it.
Right,
I
and
get,
understand the information. Yeah.
right, and get. I see. It's definitely, man. You got people, bro. You got people that pay money to learn how to. Now, don't. Let's not. I'm gonna say this, but let's not. But you have people that pay money to learn how to die. You know what I
That's
mean?
that's crazy work, man.
Yeah. We're not talking about physically, but we talking about after the transition. You know what they're saying is that it's some other stuff you got to do after you transition. Where when they trying to learn, yeah, and of course, we This is from the ancestors, you know what I'm saying? Our folk, back, hundreds of thousands of years ago that already laid everything down. That's just what we do. You know what I mean? Most times you always gonna see some people that look like us that probably already done written it down and all that just because we was around. This ain't no disrespect to nobody, just because we was around. So it's a lady named Judy K. King. She went and got all that information, from Egypt and all that stuff like that, and just not remixed it, but just basically redid it. So you got some people that, some rich folk that paid a lot of money for her to, to even help her, finance her basically. You know what I mean? It's called Great Walls of Fire. I think either called Great Balls of Fire. She got a lecture out there. But you got some people that they feel like once you transition, there's some other stuff you got to do. So apparently, you got to know how to even do that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to weird. We ain't trying to weird people out. But like I'm speaking it within the context of, yeah, bro, right, cuz right. It is, you can get whatever money can buy if you got it.
Hell yeah. You think a motherfucker, man. And then the world got so advanced, man. Like, like it done got so motherfucking advanced to where it's a different world than when we grew up in. So you gotta think about like what our kids gonna see when they get our age, bro. This world steady producing, steady getting upgraded in a sense, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, man. We're gonna be talking about that. We're gonna be talking about goddamn it, what spaceship we gonna buy in a minute.
Yeah, it's different. It's way different now. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Way different from when we were growing up. Everything different, bro.
Hell yeah, and it's steady growing. This shit steady growing, man.
Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna look like when we get old though. When we get old and gray, I don't know what it's gonna look like. 'Cause look how it changed within 20, 30 years. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
that's
And
a
we live
fact.
and we live to see 60, 70. I wonder how much is gonna change in those next 20, 30 years. You know
Man,
what I'm saying?
you gotta think about just little shit like key your phone that had Snake on that bitch. That's
Yeah,
the
look
only
how
game you
fast.
can play
Yeah, all,
is
all the way
Snake.
up into now. All the way up into now. Man, they got Call of Duty on their phone, yeah. Bro, you can
Man, come
talk through the
on, man.
phone. Why you playing Call of Duty, man? On the phone, man.
I'm talking
All
about
kind
that
of
bitch
stuff.
didn't even have a camera on.
Didn't have no camera, nothing.
Yeah, time changes, man.
I'm chain, man. Big chain. Big chain, man. No
And that's
lie.
another reason why that. That's another reason. The thing is, you gotta see. It's almost like to make real money. You gotta see the future before it even comes.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Cause if you can jump on something like, okay, let's just say if you knew when one of them coins was gonna hit in that crypto thing, bruh, all you gotta do is sit and wait. Put your
Yeah.
money in there and just wait. You know you rich already. Cause you know which one gonna hit. But you can't see the future. Unless you go sit around and play with a fortune teller. That's witchcraft. Sorcery.
And she ain't gonna do nothing but lie. Talking about she got a gift. Oh, I ain't got shit, man. Why I
Yeah.
ain't got that same gift? What make you special? Why I
Sitting
ain't
up
got
there
the motherfucking
playing
shit?
and all that, man. I ain't with that plan. I ain't with that duck. None of that. I don't want to play like that in no type of way. Keep that over there. Keep it over there, man. But hell
Just
yeah.
like you said, that's the only thing I know, man, for a fact, man. Crypto is finna be the new currency. I don't know which one. It gotta be Bitcoin though, cause that's where the money at.
Bitcoin is the biggest.
It's the biggest.
It's the biggest, you know. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. We finna take out either way it go. It don't even matter. It don't even matter whether it's Bitcoin or what it is. We finna take out, man. Don't even matter.
That's a fact.
Don't even matter. Still gonna take out.
Man, I can't believe I cruised through Lake Charles like this.
Man, you must caught it at the right time. You headed back.
Hell no, I'm headed to the
Oh,
woods.
you headed down now.
Yeah. I wish I was headed back.
Oh, you headed back. Yeah, I don't know how I'm finna play this here, man. You know, this week here, man. You know, then, just looking at my hour, man. What did I do? I got 30 hours left on my clock. 30 hours. I don't know what I did. Well, I went from, yeah, I did. I drove to North Carolina. Then I went up to PA. Then I come over to Ohio. Then I come back down. I'm in Tennessee now. Finna be in Mississippi. So, yeah, I done did a little something then. Let me see. Let me see. That nine, yeah, that's a 9.5. I ain't drove number like 2,000 miles. I'm at like 2,000 miles now.
2,000 motherfucking miles. You ain't did nothing.
And I ain't did nothing. I ain't did nothing, cuz I ain't did nothing. But, that whole 2,000 miles ain't on this pay period, though. Some of that, I dropped that for my Monday drop. So, like, I think like 600 of those miles, 600 and something, I think like 680 of those miles was on a whole nother load. So, on that new pay period, I think I only drove like 12 or 1,300.
Yes,
You know what
I'm gonna try.
I'm saying? But I still done drove 2,000 miles since I left the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it
And,
all the
and,
way to.
and,
I'm
and,
in New
and,
Orleans.
and I ain't gonna cap with you, cuz. 2,000 miles. And uh, you know, I will go some more. It depends on the money. I will go some more. I got 30 hours left on my clock. I done drove 2,000 miles already. I will go some more. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. Your ass ain't finna get no 3,500 this week. I'm telling you right now. Don't do it. I done already knocked
You
down
ain't
two
finna get
thousand,
what?
and I'm looking at maybe getting one more load or two more load. I'm thinking about doing a little short run and get me a little long run load. Maybe go on do my 34 and take off again. But I may not even do 3,000 miles before I do my 34. Then they talking about damn 35, 3,800 miles. Man, I'm not gonna run that every week. I ain't got to.
Man, cuz, if I show you, like, if I show you, goddamn it, I don't, I don't think, I never, I'm finna send this to you. This the miles, like, this the miles that we run. Like, they keep up with your, hold on, let me send it to you first and then tell you what I'm talking about. Let me send it to you first. So then I can explain it better to you once you see it.
Yeah.
And it's a month to month basis. Hold on. Find your name. All right, I just sent it to you. Okay, so like you get it, cuz?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, so like when you go over there, you see total miles. That's the miles I
Yeah.
drove empty or loaded. That's in the month, cuz. Like,
Oh no, you ain't really running hard at all.
no, no,
Man, they crazy as hell running out a mile, man.
no,
And,
and
and,
I
and
ain't
you
gotta
making
run
more
hard.
money. Yeah,
Yeah,
you ain't running hard at all. I ain't finna do all that shit neither. I'm not finna run no 4, 5,000 miles in a damn week. They done lost their damn mind, man.
man,
I
look
got
at
to do all that.
January I ran 5,000 miles for the month. February I ran 8,000 miles for the month.
But
March
you
I
look at it
ran.
though. You look at it though, cuz if they was getting good rates per mile, they'll be making a shitload of money. But they the rates they taking per mile and running all them damn miles, you're not making nothing. You're not making nothing. You making the same thing I'm making. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Nah, that's
running
a fact.
less. I'm running less. You done ran got the tongue hanging out the mile. And here I am, I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? The most I had to do was tarp and load in the damn heat. That'll have me sweating and all that. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I'm not sweating and tongue hanging out my mouth from running. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have to run all those damn miles. And I'm in a damn lead purchase. You know what I'm saying? That don't make sense, man.
Yeah. And then don't May got 5 weeks in it. I think it might do.
One of those months did. I think it was May. It was May or
Yeah.
June. It was May or June, one of those months.
Yeah. So it's like I ain't really running. You know what I'm saying? Not like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, I ain't finna do it. I refuse to do it.
Man, 30. That's just like old boy talking about 3,800 miles, man, in a week. I'm running 5,000 in a month.
Man, I'm not doing none of that shit, man. I'm telling you right now. I'm not doing none of that shit, man. You won't catch me running like that, dog. At all. I'm not doing it. Hell no. I'm not doing that. I'm not that guy. I'm telling you right now, I'm not that guy.
Motherfucker
I
running,
ain't knocking nobody. I ain't
running,
knocking nobody for doing it. Huh?
motherfucker running hard and ain't going nowhere.
I ain't knocking nobody for doing it. But it just ain't me. It just ain't me. It ain't in me. It ain't in me to do that. I ain't built like that, dog. But I ain't knocking nobody for doing it though. If they want to do it, more power to them.
That's a lot of work, boy.
But it is a lot of work. Hey, I'm not that guy.
That's a lot of work.
I'm not that guy, man. Yeah, yeah. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I refuse that. I refuse, man.
Then I was thinking about doing one more load, but I might say fuck. Well, what's tomorrow? Thursday. I
So
might
my
say fuck
third,
it.
so my third, you gonna be already over there then what? You come back, well, you drop that what Friday, and you go back third, and then you'll be headed home Friday.
If I do one more, shit. If I do one more,
You'll be headed home Friday.
yeah.
Yeah, you'll be headed home Friday. I ain't gonna lie. They come with some pan, man. I'll jump back out there in that water. I don't mind jumping in that water. I just don't want to do no short ass load. They talking about tarping. That's what I don't like, bro. I don't want to do no load going 200 miles, and they talking about tarping. I don't want to do that, dog. I hate them type of load up.
Man, see me, I wouldn't talk that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. 200 miles, ain't
It's
no
a
way.
lot of drivers that don't.
I feel him.
There's a lot of drivers that don't.
I feel him. For real. I get to the delivery and they say this load was supposed to be tarped. I said, yeah, I pulled over down the street and took my tarps off. Oh yeah.
It's a lot of drivers that don't, man. There's a lot of drivers that don't. They'll roll that motherfucker. They'll roll it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And I see why these motherfuckers, them motherfuckers be liking them kind of stoker.
Oh
All
yeah, them
right.
kind of stoker. They come in handy, man. But you can't haul a lot of stuff because you got a kind of stoker. You know, it kind of put you in a category of your own. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of stuff they can't get up in there. You know, it's damn near like a van. You know, except for a slide. You know, they can slide and they can, but you can't put nothing in there to stick over the edge, nothing long to stick over the bed,
Man, I'm gonna
nothing
tell
like
you,
that.
it had to be a lazy ass flatbed driver made that motherfucking kind of stoker. He got tired of that shit.
Yeah, with somebody like that, like what you just said, it was somebody like that, most definitely. It was definitely somebody like that, what you just said. Somebody lazy. But I mean, I see a lot of old schools doing that Conestoga, and I understand. And they ask me, man, why you just won't get a Conestoga? Say, man, because it stopped me from housing a lot of stuff. What if I get an oversized load? Now I gotta miss $7, $8 a mile because I got a Conestoga. Hell no, I ain't doing it.
Man, them
I just wait.
motherfuckers, y'all don't do too much oversized, do
We do it. We do it. I haven't got now. I haven't got now. Recently, but was it last year? I think it was last year. Man, I hauled like 3, 4 oversized load last year, back to back. They were paying good too. I hauled like 3, 4 of them last year, but I don't think I got now this year. You know what I'm saying? But it just be that time when they come across the board, when they when you in that area where they at, they gonna offer it to you. But if you got to come to Stoker, they not. Hell, I remember they offered me a oversized load paying $10 a mile one time. That was around when I first started.
boy, that's some good money, boy. That's what I'm saying. Them oversized, I bet you they getting rates like that all the time, man.
Oh yeah, they getting good rates. They getting good rates because you know can't nobody sit up and play with that low ball there. Like you got to be, you got to either have a truck to haul that, you got to be locked in some type of way. You got to have an escort and everything. They can't even really low ball you on no load like that for real, because it's so much come with it. Then you
Yeah,
might go through some states you can't even drive at night. Like the sun, like it might be 5 or 6, you got to shit out. You know what I'm saying? So now you can't even get there. Versus okay, if you had a regular load, you can just keep driving through the state. Now you got to shit out. Then in some states you can't even go through on the weekend.
yeah. See all that.
Yeah, like I think Texas. I don't think you could travel in Texas with an oversized load on the weekend. If I ain't mistaken, I know in some states you can't even travel on the weekend, man, with an oversized load. So if you got to go through that state, just think about where you done lost that right there with that load. It's a lot come with it now. Some people, like okay, I think I done seen somebody say, man, it took them 2 weeks to travel with a oversized load one time.
Yeah, I can kind of believe that.
And I think he said he made like 20 out of 25,000 off that one load, but it took him 2 weeks to travel with it.
I gotta hit this 1.9.
Man, he must be out of furrow, man.
Nah, damn near, damn near. Shout out to you 1.9. God damn it, any quick trips.
Oh shit.
I don't play with him when it comes to that motherfucking fuel, man. God damn, fuel take you out the game, man.
Man, it will. That's why you gotta stay on top of it. That's exactly why you gotta stay on top of it. The damn sure take you out the game, man.
Then I got I
Damn
got
sure.
I got my partner, goddamn it, out there hauling that frack sand, man. He said he making a goddamn killing, man.
Oh yeah,
It's
oh yeah, oh yeah. They doing it. They doing it, hauling that sand. They doing it
that what,
all day.
that what I'm saying, man. Somebody making money.
But you gotta have a damn. They say you gotta have an all road truck. They say you don't want to bring no over the road truck to do that. You know what I'm saying? They say you'll tear your truck up going on them lease roads and all that. I don't know. That's just word of mouth. You know.
I can believe. I can believe.
Hell, I done
God
seen a
damn.
good looking truck out there hauling that. Man, that damn truck, they done made that truck look raggedy. Like, man, a towed truck up hauling sand. At the end of the day, it's a money maker, a truck, a piece of equipment. You gonna get out there, you gonna make some damn money. Hey, I guess it don't matter. But I got a highway truck.
Boy, so he got a highway truck.
My truck made for the highway, for the long haul, baby. What you got you want to haul, long haul? Shit, let go. That's what we got. That's what we got. But hell yeah, man. We started up at 6, man. We finna be on here damn 6 hours, I think. Yeah, I mean we started up at 3. We started up at 3. But we been
God
on that
damn.
bitch since 3, yeah. Yeah, they done got burned out here. Introverted, everybody done been on here. Shit.
Man, I'm
Black.
finna try to get some fuel, goddamn it. I done walked away from my phone. My shit probably finna cut out.
What, go ahead. I'm gonna shut it down then anyway then. I'm
Alright,
shut it
alright.
down. Alright. Yeah. Yo, we out of here, man. Y'all ain't heard the topic. Go back and check out the topic, man, from the beginning, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. We'll be back next Wednesday with another topic. Hey, drop in the comment a certain topic y'all want to hear. You got a certain topic you want to hear? Let me know in the comment. You know, we'll probably talk about it next week. Let me see what y'all want to hear. Let's go.